Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? How you guys doing today? Back with some more Out of War. It's Friday. Yes, a lot of everybody getting off of work today. I'm gonna be playing all weekend. Let me know in the chat if you guys are gonna be smashing this game out this weekend. Already have been. Man, it's been a crazy few days. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Also, smash that like button today, dude. We're gonna try to get to that 100 as fast as we can. Oh, let's see what's going on. Yeah. We're here. This morning was crazy, dudes. As you guys saw on Discord, I woke up at like 6 in the morning with my cat, my little kitten. I showed you guys our new channel mascot. She chomped on my big toe, gave me a foot and leg cramp. So I've been up and down all morning trying to get some sleep. I didn't go to bed until like 4, responding to all your guys' comments. So I'm on very little sleep today. So coffee day, yeah. It's a coffee day, for sure. You know, a lot of you guys have been posting content and stuff like that. I tried to do my best to jump into all your guys' streams over the last couple days. Much love. If I haven't stopped by, doesn't mean I don't love you. There's a lot of you. Yeah, dude, you guys have been crazy. You guys been enjoying the Out of War content and the patch that came out. Who we got in the chat as well? We got Justin, KTM, Iris, Baris, we got Darius, we got King, we got Ryu, Dustin, we got Predator. We got Chris, we got Dylan, we got Brennan, we got David, the Average Viking. What's up, dude? Oscar, what's up, man? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, come on in. We'll try to get you. Hey, guy, we'll try to get you as many as we can. We got Bruce. Yeah, it's one of those days. It is one of those days, guys. It's been an extremely long week and a half for me. I don't think I plan on taking tomorrow. I think Tuesday is my next planned day off, so yay. we're gonna rock this out. But today is a little different. Today's gonna be a little different than the last few days. You don't know. We ended up getting into, I would say, technically quote unquote tier, like stage 2 of the game. We'll call it like tier 2, which is where we're first starting out. We got our first piece of equipment. We ended up getting the loader. We were using the pickaxe. We ended up getting all this progress done over here. Kind of give you guys a little bit of a recap on what happened yesterday until we get the time lapses out. So I ended up getting all of this done, cut out of here. We're gonna get the rest of this all reinforced, and we actually hit the backside of a coal vein over here under this little hill, so we can actually start acquiring some other things. But right now we need iron. So this pit right here is kind of shut down for right now. And the reason being is because one of the new stipulations to our save that we made yesterday to the viewer challenge is that I'm only allowed to go about 20 meters, and which is about from a distance from here to here. If you measure, these blocks are 2 by 2 by 2. So if you roughly around 20 meters, and it counts, probably it might be 10, 9, something like that. But I'm only allowed to go from this distance to this distance, and I have to brace it with metal. That way I can then simulate ripping these down and having a bigger area to work in here. Right? That's one of the building stipulations that we're doing as well, along with all the other ones too. I will have a full updated list in the description for like tomorrow, and I'll update all the other descriptions for the videos. And then I'm probably going to be doing Sunday. I'm probably going to do like a little bit of a recap on everything starting over, doing a little video for that too as well. And possibly a plant build if I can get the time. So Sunday might not be like a full big stream day, because I want to do a little bit of like a recap vid and maybe like a wash plant video on the other map site, like on the old season 3 video. So that's kind of what I'm looking at possibly doing. Also, too, another thing that you guys can be looking forward to is now that we are high enough level to have the drones, I'm now going to be doing the multi-camera drone time lapses that a lot of you guys really like. I know a lot of you guys, some of you guys can't sit down and watch the full 8-hour stream, and you want a really nice time lapse for it. I don't like the time lapses where I'm just running around like this and you can see it from this view. It gets kind of nauseating. For a lot of people are like, dude, it's too fast. I get motion sickness. No, we're not going to do that. We're not doing those time lapses anymore. Those are completely obsolete. Not doing them. So what we're doing is we're going to be doing the drone cameras like you guys saw at the end of season 3. Where it was like the multiple camera angle drones, you know, sky cam / this and that. And it's like edited it all together. So we can actually have multiple views, multiple drones, Now, here's also another thing that's going to be the problem that we kind of come into. We're only allowed to save so many screenshots. Well, I can save an unlimited amount, but running the risk of losing lots of footage because of like a crash or something like that, and having to do the work over again or things like that, I would lose all that footage. So sometimes what we need to do is I'll need to be taking a break about every hour for about not even 5 minutes, maybe like 3 to 5 minutes. So I'll try to time those guys out so they don't annoy you guys. When we're streaming for like 8 hours, it kind of forces me to take a little bit of a break during that time too. So we're going to be running the drones. The drones are a very key part of these the footage on the channel and doing all that stuff. So hopefully you guys, who here in the chat actually likes watching those? I mean, I'm kind of like on the fence with doing them because it only seems like they only ever get like 200 views. So I don't know if it's like worth the hassle, or if you guys actually do like watching them. Kind of on the fence with those, right? Not really sure. And yes, my trees did grow back. That is another thing you guys said in the chat. You guys said your trees are growing back, which is nice. I kind of do like the trees growing back. Helps make the claim look a little bit more, you know, bucket. Yeah. This is so what we're doing today is we're going to be mining iron today on this upper bench. I need to bench into this thing here because I need to start making steel for that pit. So everything that we're going to be branching out here to do, I'm going to be doing to farm literally for this pit here, right? So like we were saying, like I was yesterday, I was like, you know, I'm not sure if I want to extend this pit. We're obviously going to be extending this out as much as we can, but then I want to be able to give myself the room to go down, because right now we have a lot of pay dirt below us still, right? So, and this is our only pay dirt that we've actually have access to, unless we dig a ton of material off the top of this hill. We're on Discord reported a map glitch. Get those all reported, dudes. Like, it honestly helps. You guys are reporting all those bugs and getting them found. Those Christian and those guys get that stuff worked on a lot faster. Also, too, we had another patch hotfix today. Fixed a couple things, so it's just a little guy. But like you guys were saying about the ore prices and Discord, stuff like that. Like so what I recommended was to not actually give XP for selling things from the store, versus we should get the XP by crafting the item versus actually selling the item. Because what happened was we were buying things and then just selling it because, you know what I mean? So it kind of caused a little bit of an issue with the last version of the game. So that's why I kind of I suggest, you know, it would be, I feel like that would be a better way to get XP than selling. Selling kind of seems kind of weird. Selling things to the store to get XP. It's like, wouldn't it be better to craft it, get the XP? That's just kind of how it went through my head. Like, it maybe would feel a little bit better that way. Like, it'd also promote us to do a lot more crafting to get XP versus selling to get XP. So running the last version of the game, we were just running dirt and selling it. And we kind of it was more just like we were chasing that dragon to just keep running, and we're only doing one thing, right? We were digging, dumping. That was it. That's all the game was. Now we have all this crazy stuff to play with, and it's only going to keep getting better from here, right? Like we're only going to keep getting more and more and more things to help the game link itself together, make those links in the chain to make everything feel like it's all linked together and make it work. Yeah, love the content, man. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that. Just want to take the controller support in the menus. Yeah. Just found you can't stop watching. Love, dude. Yeah, we got tons of content, dude. Always chatting. We're always ranting. We're always something going on. Good angle drone save. Follow the rule. Put the mine inspectors out. Yeah, like I said, I just don't, for me, as far as the time lapse, I'm just not sure if you guys are actually into them, like, or if it's worth my time, but it really doesn't take much time. It's mainly just the time it takes in the stream, because afterwards I can put it all together in like less than like 10-15 minutes after I'm done, you know, eating a little bit of dinner, hanging out with my wife before we actually get out of this room, which we call our office, you know. So once I get out of here, I'm like, nope, I'm not doing anything anymore. Yeah, dude. So today what we're gonna do is we're gonna set a drone up. Right, we're gonna set a drone. I'm probably gonna grab another drone because money's not really an issue. I know it's like Split. You only have 39,000. How is money not an issue? The reason why money's not an issue is because we're not spending money. We have no interest because we're doing like a hard mode. But technically that makes it a lot easier. When you don't have when you don't have something on your back nagging at you and trying to get that money out of you constantly, it causes a pressure. It's I find it's always better in video games if you're doing a hard mode survival to never have anything come out of your pocket unless you're buying it. Right? So that way it makes the survival challenge actually easier, but it just makes you have to grind a little bit more. So the grind, I don't mind. That constant pressure of trying to get something like that out of like interest or loans or rent, things like that is annoying. Right? So that's the kind of the approach I took with this one, where it's like, you know, oh yeah, you could have just loaned and got a loader or an excavator and a dump truck and then paid it off. I want to do it with no loans. It kind of felt a little bit better that way. Yo, what's up, Jojo? Yeah, use controller. It would be nice to not have to switch back and forth. Yeah, I do know that there's possibly going to be some, and I must say this, freak out, there might be some controller stuff in different options for the keys and stuff like that coming. I know a lot of you guys are like, I wish you would stop doing that, but fortunately, those things need to happen because they're not fully ironed out yet. And controls in a video game is extremely important. But we're probably going to be getting this throughout the next, so many, probably better part of a year or more. So as long as it's always working into getting better, which I feel that it is personally, I feel that the controls are getting better as the game evolves. And they're getting easier to I put this. The controls are okay. The controls originally from Out of War over a year ago. The control layout and how the UI looked, it worked. But the only problem was it was so damn confusing. And that's a hard thing because if your game is so confusing, people will install your game and then they'll go, I'm so confused, uninstall, refund. And that's kind of how I felt Out of War was in the very beginning. A lot of people felt that way. It's like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't have a purpose. I don't know what path I'm going down. And that's kind of starting to change now. It seems like a lot of these new players are coming in. A lot of old players coming back in going, I feel like I know what I can do now. I think that's really important. And the team hitting that stride and making the game user friendly is kind of an important thing. You know what I mean? It's kind of important. Sit in chat for a second. Going so. Yeah, no, like jumping in mine, hurry up, dig. No, we'll get there. We have 7 to 8 hours to dig today. Friday it could be on a little longer, so maybe we might hit a 12-hour stream. Don't know. Nope. Just because I looked at you didn't give you it on my lunch. He loves it because. I like it better with no, come on, dude. Jeez, man. Our old ones want love and attention right now. I give you pre-stream love, okay? Get out of here. Yeah, you gotta love cats, man. As soon as like you're trying to do something, I need attention now. I don't want to give you attention any other time, but right now I need your attention. So, yeah, you like the loan? You like it without a loan? Use one. It was kind of hard. And learning at the same time. Yeah, it's better to slow play if you're new. Better slow play. It's always better to take the no monkey on your back, so to speak. What's up, J-Rob? What's up, Donald? What's up, Pies? Raid, what's up, man? We're still doing the intro for the stream today. What? I'm attention and I'm moving target. Justin, what's up? Yeah, hit that like button, bros. So, I guess we'll open this up like I said. Before I get into my mining, how is your guys' mining going? How are you guys doing? Right? How are you guys now feeling about the patch that's been out for a few days? What's up, Bill? What's up, Crazy? What's up, guys? Take a few minutes here. Chill for a second. Yeah, how are you guys feeling about it? Making the red cut. Going great on an old save. Love it even more now. Cats want attention only when you show you don't care. Yeah, that's so true. Great update. I like them. You have more things to do in the game. I feel special. Split said hi. You guys are special. That's for sure. We're all a little bit special, if you know. What's up, Slum? Started yesterday. Been over 12 hours in one session. Loving the game, man. Looking forward to the future. Hell yeah, buddy. Yep. Our community is called the Window Lickers for a reason. We like the taste of Windex. Tastes like schnozberries. Know what you mean? Game's better now. Special enough for the short bus. All right, I gotta get these drones placed today here. We gotta get a camera angle. Also, we gotta get the weather situated. So there's a few things I need from you guys. First off, you guys need to remind me to save often. Okay? We ain't doing no autosave around here. That always gives us problems. We're not doing autosave. You guys need me to remind me to save. You also need to remind me. You guys are gonna be kind of like my directors. Okay. You guys are going to remind me. So when I set up these drones, right, and I connect to a drone here, you guys need to remind me. Split, it might be too dark, bro. Change the day cycle. Okay. And you also need to remind me if I set the drone thing up down here in the bottom, this is my camera shot, right? So if I'm digging and digging and digging, you might need to tell me to change the camera angle or move it. Right, stop, export, and then move the camera. But we can only do that every so many frames. Right? We're gonna do 1 second on the interval. We're gonna do 1,000. Set that on there. We're gonna do 1080p. We're gonna do auto export. I guess we'll do auto export, because auto export will just, if I go over the 1,000, it'll automatically stop me what I'm doing, and it'll start exporting. Right? So we'll do that for sure. We have this drone. So this drone I'm going to set kind of back here. We're going to always close that tab because it seems like there's an issue with the interface. You're working with these things. Am I okay in the head? Me? Not really, dude. It's been a long week. We got that. Then I need to buy another drone. Go to the store. I pick up I bought 2 originally, but apparently it deleted one. So don't buy 2 at a time, and then try to place the drone, because then you'll lose the other one. I already reported that to so hopefully, yeah, don't buy 2 at a time. Hopefully I don't lose another. Trying to have 2 drones out at one time. That $26,000 the drone's gone. Yeah. All right, now we have this one. So we have that camera angle. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take this one back here. We're going to set this one up like over here. Okay. Maybe we'll get a nice overview like this. So if I do go off frame on the other one, then this one will capture it, and I can always just cut to this one. Right? So I got to think of this like a TV show director or a movie director, right? Like all the different camera angles. Right, so while we're playing, I'm also trying to direct the video that's going to be coming out later tonight of all the work we did. So, and also turn the drones off when I'm doing other things. So my command key to turn the drones on and turn them off is F4. So we also need to make sure we set this one to 1. We're gonna be doing 1. So we're gonna have 2 drones recording, and these are gonna be exporting to my Gen 4 drive. So it's gonna be pretty fast. Hopefully it doesn't take too long per 1,000, but see how that works. Okay, now we need to exit out of this drone. Not in the way, it's a physical object, which is kind of, I wish Christian would make those not physical objects, where we can drive through them and stuff, like the old kind of time-lapse camera. Really harmless. Guys on some type of substance? I mean, what do you mean, like coffee? So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Okay, so we're setting the drones up. Now we also need to make sure that we're not filming in a horrible condition. So this is just going to be a routine that I need to get myself into, and you guys need to yell at me to do. We'll get back to your comments here in a second, guys. I'm on the map. Set that up. Time of day, we're gonna try to keep it nice. Automatic sucks because it's like it's kind of dark. Yeah, see how we're much brighter now. Sun is not being like blocked by the clouds. We want a little bit of clouds, but not much. What we'll do here is we're gonna go back to the drone world. We got both drones now. All right, there's our angles now. We got this down closer angle. We can actually move this one a little closer, right? Because we have the oh god, why is the drone like? Oh gosh, dude, drone crash. No, stop, dude, stop, bro. Why is the drone so sensitive all of a sudden? No, dude, why is the drone just floating away? Stop it. The drone should not be moving. I do think something's wrong with the drone controls. They're like not, see how it's still moving? It's like it's not slowing down. It's very sensitive all of a sudden. Like maybe when we put this in place, we can like lock it there. Because right now they're like still kind of like floating away for some reason. It seems like the drone wants to just do its own thing. Huh, that's interesting. All right, well, that should be all right. Hopefully it doesn't just keep trying to float away. If not, that's going to be a really interesting shot with it kind of panning out. And this, okay, so what happens, see, I didn't close this menu. If I try to escape, it doesn't do anything. It just stays on your screen. So that's definitely not supposed to be that way. We exit the drone, this should go away, this UI. Since it doesn't go away, just hit P. Bring up that. That one seems to wipe anything on your screen. Stuck there. That is definitely a bug. Okay. Yes. I have the T1600s. I have them. I just not a fan of them. I prefer when I'm streaming to not have all desk because multitasking, doing things like that, opening up other programs. Sometimes I'll be actually editing while I'm streaming. So I just don't like having all that clutter at my desk. While I do like simulating stuff like that, but the drone camera movement is art. Yeah, dude, it's. I hope that thing's just not floating away, dude. Guess we'll see. A little bit of annoying that it's so. It's interesting. All right. All right, first task for the day. We need to make sure we see what's going on here. We need to be producing money. We need some money coming in. These are all empty. What do we got into our... I'm just using this as a storage binner now. I got 35 gold bars that I can sell. We're just going to stock those up. Money's not an issue. We got gold we can actually run. Well, we have a little bit of pay dirt, so we'll bring that out. Slap it all into one of them. We have 4 for right now. Money's not too big of a deal. Let's move in here too as well. Oh, there's actually gold bars in the smelter still. Okay. More money for us. And 99. Okay. Get this whole process rolling. We ended up getting these. We have that smelter already. We ended up buying the workbench with the rest of our money that we had. So we could make the beams, plates, and steel rods. And then this other section here, we have the table, CNC cutter, steel cutter, where we can actually start making these steel pieces. All right, so I need this. I need these blocks. So I need to make steel beams. But I'm lacking iron, right? So iron is kind of the key to what we're doing here. So we need iron. Coal is easy. Coal is easy access. We have a coal pit right back here that's already opened up for us just because of the game, the way the map is. And then we have that little node up here. So we already kind of started working in clearing out this area here and making and extending this little ramp. So when we start hitting this coal pocket, I need to start driving it down there. That's where our dump site's going to be. All right, we'll see what we got. A couple questions here. Guys, questions? It's like I don't want to be in this stream. Sorry, man. Let's see here. Cost like 300 on Amazon. Now they were a lot cheaper when I picked up mine. They've gone massively up in price. They forgot to break again. Yeah, dude. Yep. Get off the spray paint shit and focus on out of ore. No doubt, dude. What the hell? Just went a little off the rails. Someone reported their drone went 1,000 miles per hour. Yeah, the drone is definitely out of whack. Something's 100% up. Definitely broke. What's up, you old yeller? How's it going, man? Stand up against yourself for call comments. Well, we don't need to do that here. I need to be in chat. Pick up a mountain, blasted rock. Yes, you need a fractioner. So the order of the plant, if you guys have not, I have a really nice productions video. It's still valid. The parts look a little different, but that's all valid information still. Kind of like give you a little bit of a brief thing here, guys. You guys need the plant order generally goes until you hit Bedrock, you only really need a sorter and a wash plant in a box. That's all you really need. But when you hit Bedrock, on the top part of your conveyor sorter, on the top where it says everything else, you see the little arrow pops out the top. You need the top part is where you would then put a straight piece, and then you run a jaw crusher, right? But this is only when you run into Bedrock. You don't need this until you hit Bedrock. So you need the jaw crusher, and then after the jaw crusher on that top line, you connect a fractioner, and that's how you start processing Bedrock material into other things. On the bottom of the conveyor chute, this one, the little arrow, bottom arrow is, that's where you plug your wash plant into, and then just go right into a storage. That's how you're going to start getting gold, diamonds, and things like that. Right, so the plant doesn't need to be hardcore, crazy, ridiculous like you see tons of people doing. It does not need to be that. That's just excessive for no reason. You really don't need that stuff. See a lot of people doing it, but it's all for funsies. It's not really, like I said, it's not needed. Now we got to chop some trees down here. Like we got some growth here. You mine it with a pickaxe? Yeah, you're still gonna need those things to process it. The jaw crusher and the fractioner. Two trees? There was 2 trees. Okay. Yeah, other than that, dudes, let's get to mining, bros. We got a lot of work to do. I need to produce a lot of steel. That way we can get back into the underground pit and start work back in there with heavy equipment. So, now that the fast pickaxe, how do you guys actually feel about that? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's kind of crazy because you can actually mine faster with that pickaxe than you can this first front loader. Like, it's kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of crazy that that thing's better than a front loader that costs $300-something thousand. The speed pickaxe, the one that's 8,500. It's too OP. Yeah, I think you're right. It is too OP because as soon as I went and took 1 scoop of pay dirt and I dumped it in, and I only got like 75 pay dirt. I was like, come on. The balance is extremely off. It was a little weird. If you want to go to a different map, can you take your loader with you? Your company money goes with you, but not your equipment. So just sell your stuff, get your money, and then go on to the other claim and buy it. Yo, what's up, Aztec? All right, we're in here. We're going to tackle that. So we need to start, I think what we're going to do is we're going to cut it in an angle here. Right here. I might start cutting in this way. I'm moving this dirt too. I want to put it. I don't want to run it because it's just dirt. Oh, sorry. What does the roller do? The roller is just a better version of your shovel, and it's just smooths the ground out. So instead of running around doing this, slapping the ground with your shovel, you can just drive it around. Okay. Get this road in here. Where are we putting this dirt? I think I might put it on top of the... I don't want to put it right down here next to me. Yeah, that's a tough one. Man, I wish I had a dozer, dude. I wish I had a dozer. We'll start these drones up. Got the double recording. Now, you don't generally when you do things like that, you don't buff something just because you don't buff something or nerf something, you just nerf something. The pickaxe is the problem. Loader's not. Right? So you can't go around and start rebalancing everything just because of something else, right? So the better option would be just to nerf the pickaxe and not change the loader. So why change two things when you could just change one? Right? So the better option would be, yes, to just nerf the pickaxe because that is the problem. It's ridiculously overpowered. Put it over here because there's nothing going to be going here. It's not better. Well, I mean, if you have the money, then yes, buy a roller for sure. It's a nice tool to use. Come on, dirt. Stop fighting me here today. Yeah, the 16s are pretty expensive. They can be expensive on certain websites. They're expensive in Canada now. American Trucking Simulator is 8 years old today. Hey, dude. I'm getting a massive sun glare in my eye. One second, guys. It's a nice sunny day out, and the cat's freaking been playing in my window, and they opened them up my curtains, blackout curtains. I'm trying to like watch my screen. I'm getting like sun glares through the window. Man, freaking rough today, dudes. Everything's expensive in Canada. Yeah, 100%. Everything is expensive in Canada. Let's move some of this. Well, like I said, we'll just move some of this dirt over here and kind of like reshape the terrain for right now as we're moving. No more pick. Nope. We are in equipment now. We need iron. This is our closest iron node that we can find. But we're going to move into mining out this iron here. Oop, wrong way, buddy. Why is my dirt like this and yours is balls? Like balls, bro. I say. No. When you're in a piece of equipment, guys, if you want to go to what we call bulk mode, where it's not the ball, it'll always be balls once it's dropping. There's no way to say that without being. All right. Anyways, hit I. Go to equipment, and then turn on bulk dirt. This, you can do this for all the equipment. Excavators, you can do this for the front end loaders, you can do this for the rock truck. That's how you get bulk dirt. Otherwise, you're stuck with the little balls. I honestly said the same thing to Christian a couple weeks ago, Grumpy. I said I think with how many people that like bulk dirt versus the other mode, that bulk dirt should just be default versus the other mode, because the other mode should be like an option, I think, at this point, because it seems like overwhelming the amount of people that like bulk dirt versus the other mode. It's the #1 question I get. Split, how in the hell do I make my dirt look like yours? It's hands down #1 question, even over Split. When's multiplayer coming out? Like, that's kind of crazy. It should just be the main default version that everybody's defaulted to. If you want the other version, then you change it yourself. Right, it's crazy. Like I said, I get a massive amount of questions for that. Should I do a poll on what you guys play, what you guys prefer? Sure, I guess so. Okay, let's take a look here. A poll. This poll is just going to look wrong in every way I see it. Here it goes. Do you guys like bulk balls? Damn it. Yeah, I mean, yes, I can say that the balls are a little bit more realistic than the bulk, but the problem is the Cocoa Pebbles are definitely more annoying to play with. They're way more annoying to play with. Gosh damn it, chat. There's, like I said, there's no way when we talk about the balls that this is not going to happen. Listen, leave my Cocoa Pebbles alone, okay? All right, we're starting to hit some type of pay right there, so. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't have as many issues that they did, I'm sure more players would want to play with them, but the issues that they cause are not worth the headache. And then once you go into bulk mode, you're like, oh, the game feels so much better, right? And then you're just like, oh, hell with that shit, I ain't going back. I think that's what most people say to me about it. Chat just went full degenerate. Is the game worth playing? It depends on what you like out of these video games. You know what? Let's actually start running this. Well, I was gonna dump that in. Let's actually start running this down this hill. Do you like balls or do you like bulk balls? Gosh damn it, dude. Whoa, this thing's doing the whip and the nay-nay down here. Holy hell. Oh my gosh. Damn, dude. Calm down, Sheila. Yeah, the game runs much better in bulk mode. Guys, make it 50-50. No, dude, we want, okay. Most of these polls Christian looks at, and we actually use them as actual legit when we're asking questions. When I ask a question like this, don't make it 50-50. All you're doing is hurting the results that are probably going to get reported to Christian. So when it comes to serious votes, please don't be stupid. You know what I mean? Because some of you guys will, but these are important things that can actually help balance the game, right? Why is the dirt texture so janky right now? You guys notice that? Get rid of blow up or something. produce some iron. What about the potato textures all of a sudden? What the hell's going on there? You guys notice that? What in the ever living hell? Yeah, this drone's just floating away. What is going on with my world, dude? Dude, dude, what is going on with the game right now? Holy heck, dude. Look at it. It just went potato. My game went potato all of a sudden. Like all the graphics went potato. Now it's trying to, what is going on here, dude? What in the ever living hell? Maybe the drone's still moving the world away. He thinks the drone are the culprits. Yeah. Something's going on here real funky. This never happened before. Something's definitely messed up. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Something definitely went tater tot. Okay, what? It's really weird. All the textures are all messed up. The drone has left the chat. Well, that's, yeah. That's a little strange. Well, I move that drone closer, it's not really happening. It is. I'm still having texture issues. You see it warping. See that? Do a restart maybe? Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save. Here, let's do one thing first. That's an odd one. I need to do something first. Yeah, see the textures are just going. Maybe it needs a reload. What going on, dude? Look at this. Potato. Oh, let me look at some diagnostics here on my computer, make sure there's nothing going on. Nope, everything's good. Yeah, that's try two things here first. Go with a jump into a drone. Connect. Let's go to this part of it here. And I'm going to go ahead and export this drone. Export it. And we'll take a look here. Yeah, something's definitely going on. That is not right. Uh-oh, something might be broken. Anybody else have any? Yours does this too? Since the patch this morning? Export frames are good. Yours does it, but not the drone? All right, so we cleared the cache. And it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. So something's going on with the export cache. See, look, we're not getting that craziness. Right? Get to the other drone. And let's go ahead and connect to that one as well, too. This as well. All right, a little bit of background work. Also a little bit of testing here too, guys. So was it doing it before, like yesterday, before the patch today, the hotfix? Okay, so you were having it before? Because I didn't have it at all until I started using the drones. Okay, so now one second, I'm just doing some file work here to rename. I want to see if it's inside the files. What's this? That's the one from last night. I'm going to delete that file. Try to see if it shows up in the actual it does. Okay, so whatever's going on, the drone's recording it too. Oh, you know what the weirdest thing is? It's not happening in. Okay, it is. It's definitely it could be something to do with the cache. What's doing? I just got to rename these files, guys. Here, 2 seconds. It's that one. Nope. And we're gonna say set 1 8. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna delete one drone. I'm gonna try this again. Let's see. So we got to about 600 and something frames before it seemed like it was trying to poop itself. The game started to go stupid with Flyboy drone over there. See, this drone wants to work. Okay, we'll just put this right here. And then what we're going to do, so this drone is, I wish I could rename the drones. A little hard. So this is the bottom drone. So let's go ahead and hit M. World. You have to get out of the drone too. Get out of the drone, go into this, go into here. Connect. Exit out. That's this drone. Let's just run one. So this one needs to be deleted. We're going to remove this one from the world. And then we're going to run one drone and see what happens. Just as kind of like a little bit of a test. No, I've always had like 4 drones. I've always recorded with like 4 drones. So and yesterday we were playing with the drone and nothing happened. But now that one drone's gone, see, it's okay now. Right? Like there's nothing going on. That drone was acting funky, so already, just in how it was driving. And then all of a sudden, so it got up to about 600 and something frames. I used to run, let's see, the 2 drones. Okay, let's turn this bad boy back on and give her a rip. Let's see what happens. Come on, buddy. Hey, Dragon dude, what's up, man? Might mess something up with the FOV today? Possibly, it could be. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays, and then I'll report it and stuff like that. But right now, it's a little hard to report because you don't really know what's going on. We gotta get a little bit more feedback, right? So do apologize, guys, but it will happen from time to time when I'm playing that I go into kind of like tester mode to kind of figure out what's causing something. That way I can break it down to them and be like, yo, this is something that's messed up, right? How do you change the dirt look in the equipment? Press I on your keyboard. Go over to this section when you're inside of a piece of equipment, and then hit bulk mode. You got to be in a piece of equipment, and you have to do it for every piece of your equipment. I mean, if it's gonna glitch out running 2, then I'm just gonna run 1 drone, right? And we'll see if it messes up. No problem, dude. Finally Saturday, dude. Time to chill. If I'm dumping into the box, it's because sometimes I like to suffer, and that's just where the box is going to be pretty much for the mine site for a while. So it's not just like dump dig. Like I said, we're not trying to go for a speed record. You know what I mean? I actually want to be able to drive the equipment around the site and like develop the site that way, versus just put my dig right next to it. I know it doesn't make sense for like efficiency and stuff like that, but it's more about the gameplay than it being efficient. I know that makes me seem a little weird to people, but always a chill day watching Split, dude. Thank you much for that, man. Like, I'm not trying to like rush, you know what I mean? It's like kinda nice to be able to drive it around. Listen, I want that dirt. A bucket. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't imagine backing up a loader that fast down a hill like that, dude. That would sketch. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let it go right to the auto export, which would be 1,000. And if we don't have any problems, yeah, something's up with the double drone. It's probably causing a cache issue. Maybe it was the drone just zooming out. Yeah, on a real mine site, you don't never have the luxury of like your dump box always being able to move right to you, right? So that's kind of why I do that, right? The loader seems to drive a lot faster. These smaller ones are pretty zippy. He definitely changed them when he was going to do the rework, and they everything kind of just got left in a certain state, right? Hey, Varsh with the gifted, breaking the donation bubble for the day. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Went to Long Hauler. Good dude. Much love, man. Ding. little hill is brutal. Also, too, trying to simulate kind of like a little mom and pop operation in the beginning for a little bit. But trying to, I really want to enjoy these early levels on this new patch. Yeah, I'm not trying to get to meta mine like ASAP, right? It's gray season. Gray season is in full effect right now. With this many people watching, those gray hunters are probably getting all warmed, getting their rifles warmed up, dude. Putting in them hours ready to hunt them grays. Yeah, right there, we're going to put a little building there for our workshop building. Then we're going to have our cave, our mine entrance over there. This is just our little, we're doing the iron ore over here. So we're kind of opening this up. If you haven't subscribed yet, WTF? No? Of course. Hunting grays is making him nervous. No, we're not talking about elderly women, okay? We're talking about you guys that don't have memberships. You know, it's grays and blues and greens. Yeah. And if you do not have allow gifted turned on, turn gifted on. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. All it does is allow it to where you be gifted a membership. One of my moderators will post that, is there gold? Yes, there is. Gold runs in the pay dirt section of the dirt. So see that like pink, like light pinkish color, like lighter, not as dark, like this colored stuff versus this turd brown stuff. This is pay dirt down here. That if you run that through a wash plant, that'll give you gold and diamonds and stuff like that. All runs on that pay dirt. It's actually my preferred kind of digging. I like the pay dirt layer itself. It's deep, it's big, and then as soon as you hit bedrock, you can just simulate like a normal strip placer mining operation, and then you can kind of like go from there. So there, right now it's whatever your little imagination wants. You know what I mean? It's really what it is. There's no real set 100% way to really play the game. There's a few paths you could take. That changes constantly, so it's really whatever you want to do. You never gotta be sorry about being able to afford a membership. There's always things you can do to help the channel for free. Hitting the like button, leaving comments in the videos. Even if you got nothing to say, just even leave just like a yo. Literally, comment gang. It don't matter. You can even just type comment gang. It don't matter. You see a video pop up, you see something you haven't commented on, take 2 seconds to bloop. That helps out content creators a ridiculous amount. So if you like the channel, somebody that's like you, that watches the same type of content as you, YouTube goes, hey, well, since Jim Bob liked it and he left a comment, maybe Joe will like the same thing, right? So, and also that puts you up higher in the search standings, and it makes your video seen more to more people. So, as one of the main content creators for this game that does all the showcases and stuff like that with the dev, I don't get that many. YouTube does not push me very far to anybody. They don't push me out there to the mainstream sim channels. They do not. They go, hey Split, you're this small of a guy. Your channel is only this big, right? You only get to be shown to 1,000 people, and if those 1,000 people don't super engage with your video, you're doomed, bro. That's pretty much how YouTube works. You're doomed. Until you have a big giant channel with a big giant like gravity that works around you, and you get into the algorithm and stuff like that, you're kind of just fighting for scraps like everybody else. So that's how you guys help your channels. If you can't support, you know, other ways, then you can always do those things. And I'm not just talking about my channel, I'm talking about everybody's channel that you guys watch, especially those small creators, guys. Comments are super important now in YouTube with how they slap it out to us, right? And the like button, leaving a comment. Leaving a comment is like 10 times more powerful than hitting the like button. With the way they changed things this last year, so that's what's up, dudes. Lay it out straight to you guys. I don't need to beg to you guys for views all stream long. That's just how it works. You know what I mean? All right. That being said, make sure you guys go play Raid Shadow Legends. Just kidding. We're gonna go to a 45-minute ad. All right. Some Raid Shadow Legends, boys. Yeah, that's just how that works. I know, like I said, I like trying to keep it real with you guys. We have a lot of content creators in here, and not only just to support me, guys, support the other guys out there. It's hard. It's a tough one. I should make a sign for my mind. Yeah, that's how that works, dudes. Just trying to look out for you because, like I said, we have a lot of creators in here, especially out of war, man. Like, I remember it was only like me and a couple guys making content, and now there's like, and I see you guys in my chat, and now I see you guys have channels and stuff. Good job, dudes. Honestly, Christian deserves it. If you know what I mean. Whether you get 1 view, or you get 1,000 views, or you get 20,000 views, anybody streaming this game and playing it and having fun is a positive thing for this game. Because all the big content creators have abandoned the game. None of them have came back to play the game in a year. So it's all up to us to promote this game and let people see it. Right, so if you want to help the game and you love the game and you make content, hit it up, dudes. Oh, let's hit this higher. I can't go higher, dude. I'll reach for the sky a little, loader. You know how painful it is playing with this loader versus the other one? Got that big boy in there. Are the graphics starting to go potato? Are they starting to be weird? Hold on. That's what we're looking out for. We're still running that test. A little texture stretching in the background like that's not bad, but we're looking for that Play-Doh looking texture thing that was happening. That's normal. That change. That's normal. It's when we're looking for that blurry vision. Right? That's what we're looking for. And it's not happened yet, actually, so that's good. Big boy won't even fit in that hole down there. No. Nope. I don't see that mindset's gonna be in a few days. That thing's gonna be, it's gonna be obsolete down there, because once we hit Bedrock, I don't think there's a need for us to have Bedrock right now. There's no need for it. So I'm probably gonna stay away from Bedrock mining because there's no point for it. So I'm probably gonna simulate stripping to Bedrock, and then that's it. Like, we gotta move on. The hole is done. We ain't chasing it. Once we hit the Bedrock layer, we're not chasing. That node is extinguished. It's done. Exhausted all resources once we hit Bedrock. I know it's like, no, you can keep going. No, we're gonna sim that a little different. Yeah, I can't reach it. I probably have to hit it with my pickaxe. Please tell me I turned that drone on, right? I turned that freaking drone on. Please tell me I did. Please tell me I did. Yeah, okay. I was like, I turned that damn thing on, didn't I? Okay, so that thing's getting ready to pop its save, so. Yeah, I ran into a little bit of a problem here today, Christian. Running multiple drones apparently turns all the textures into Play-Doh. All of a sudden, I was like, it was sitting there, and all of a sudden the ground just turned all fuzzy, and all the textures started disappearing, and it went interesting. I would have to say, it went real weird. And the drones don't want to seem to stay in their place; they kind of float away. And I think that's what kind of happened. Is it was recording. One of the drones was recording, and it started to float away, and it just caused this weird like render LOD issue. But it hasn't happened since we went to 1. Breaking things again, dude. Trying to. It never happened before. I've ran up to 4 drones at one time. At 1 second. I've actually run 4 drones at a half a second. The Play-Doh. Oh no, this wasn't from the vehicles. This was from the rendering from like something with the drone. Yeah, this was something completely different. It was turning the whole world into yeah, I don't know. It just all the textures went to 0 pretty much. And it all just looked like there was no textures. And it was only when we had the double drones running and the one drone was recording and moving at the same time. It was slowly just climbing. So I'm not sure. That's really weird because it's not doing it now. And I didn't restart the game and I didn't do anything like that. So right now we're just testing 1,000 shots here to see if it happens. And then I'm gonna put the other drone back out and try it again, and try to do a double drone and see if I can repeat the process. So it could be a cache issue. If that's the case, if the double drone breaks it, it could be the cache. But my memory is I have more than oh, there we go. There's the export. All right, so that one, no problem. 1 drone, no issue. No problem at all. 1 second intervals, 1,000 shots, good to go. I know it sounds insane, but it's the vehicles. So is it the drone causing the problem? Like the multiple drones, or with the vehicles? Or because I haven't had any problem until just today when I tried to run 2. And because like I said, I've ran like 4 or 5 drones in the previous patches. That's weird. Something with the vehicle, the drone probably has to be. Yeah, weird. No, I'm not hard. My computer's purring like a little kitty here. Has no issues. Like my computer doesn't flinch when it runs this game, even recording with all the drones. Drone plus vehicles overloads the GPU. Oh, well, why didn't it do it before? When I was running like 4 drones and things like that. It's weird. Oh, I know why. Never mind. You don't even have to tell me. I know why. Yeah. All the back end work. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what you did, a lot of back end work. Why didn't it happen before, but it does now? Interesting. Recording stopped. Yeah, so multi drones, no good. All right, we'll keep single drone footage in. All right, just sneeze there, guys. I'm gonna go into my file real quick. 2 seconds. Oh, they look nice and clean on those. We'll just do one. We'll just do the 1 drone. We'll go set. Set 2B. Okay, and zoom, but I'm gonna go in and change my cache size here. See if we can get a little bit more. That wasn't too bad. No double drones. Double drones causes the issue. Nice. Right, so, yeah, okay. Yeah, those multiple angles, we love them, but if it's gonna cause a problem, guys, on the time lapse, just keep them not doing. We don't want. There's no point in recording if it's gonna look like Play-Doh, right? So what we'll do is we'll run the 1 drone, keep it to 1,000 so it doesn't take too long to export. So like, it's like a 7,000 brick will take me like 5 minutes to export, but it'll let me go for a lot longer. Jump out of here. Process of getting into the drones is kind of like when you're in the drone and you exit out of the drone. When you do this, it's the menu stays up. You should delete, and then you can't close it. You have to actually hit P or exit out and then hit P to wipe the screen. It's kind of like a and we'll just leave it right here. I think we're good. I think we're okay with this shot. Yeah, that'll work. Go up to 2,000. Not annoying. That much longer of an export. Just go to the cashier 2, and then we can start fresh. Close that menu up before you exit your drones, dudes. Looks like bulk mode 1 for sure. I forgot I even had the poll running. People voted. 113 votes, 138 people watching. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was going to do. I mean, like I was saying, it's probably about 15%, maybe less, of people that prefer balls. I mean, some people just go, dude, you can't help it. You know what I mean? Some people just love bulk balls. We'll leave that one up on there a little longer as more people come into the stream, and we'll kind of get a more, you know, what's that number here? Guys just love those bulk balls, man. And we already have the trigger key set up, so we can just press F4 and back to mining. You like both modes? Well, okay. I like the balls in the dozer. I do not like bulk in the dozer. I think with the dozer, it's the bulk mode is kind of meh. But the loader and the excavator and the rock truck, for sure, that's my general setup that I run. So dozer, I do the other option, and loader and everything like that has a carrying, I do bulk. You do it without the rock truck, really? I figured you were gonna say. I think like everybody said that the rock truck is way better without the bulk on. How do you drop Pater the tab bar? Or is it one at a time? It's one at a time. It is one at a time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. You think it, well, I do agree. I'll 100% agree with you on that one. When you're dropping the bulk dirt, it does spawn a little weird out of the end of the trucks. It kind of floats out a little higher, and sometimes you'll miss your hoppers. We get a hold drop option. Oh, you did that. You did that, Christian. Do they affect the performance? Yes, they do. But generally, if you're going to, you'll notice it a lot more in blast mining and when you're dozing. Dozing and blast mining seems to be, when you're generating and pushing around that many of them, seems to be the biggest thing on them, right? Especially if you're dozing on a hill and they're rolling down the hill and there's still a bunch of them in your world that haven't spawned decayed back into the world, you'll notice a performance hit there. Right? That's where you will notice the performance hit the most. Blasting. Got something else coming. Yeah, blasting. So I did a blasting video breakdown on how it affects the actual game engine itself. and pretty much how you can cause yourself to just add more time. Like everyone's like, dude, I do like the most effective way. I get so much money from doing 300 RDX, and they're like, yeah, I lag, but it takes me like an hour for my computer to free it all up, but I get so much. And it's like, it's actually not true. What happens is the game slows down so much, the engine does, from the physics with all those voxel balls in the world. What happens is the lag actually makes you take longer to process everything. It's actually better to use less and have them process quicker and get it into your system than have no lag at all. So if you go watch that video, it's like blasting breakdown video. It shows like I even put the timer up that shows exactly how many seconds and when the lag actually starts. If you're blasting a ceiling off of a roof onto a belt or hoppers or things like that. And I found that generally around 30 is safe if you have a lower end computer, anywhere between 15 to 30, right? My wife's computer starts to have a little bit of an issue around like 50 or 60, but you'll know everybody will have an issue no matter how your rig is, because it's not rig dependent. Yeah, it's not rig dependent. So you could have the best computer in the world, you're still going to get the same issue with your computer that somebody that's a little bit lower, right? So it's not you're definitely, for speed, how fast it's going to clear into the belts, how fast it's going to decay and stuff like that. You're probably going to want to go 60 and no more than 60 for speed. I'm gonna have to go, dude. Christian, take it easy, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Saw a little patch today, dude. Got to be a little bit. We got something else coming for that, dudes. But that's the blasting performance. It's an odd one. It's odd, but it's that's kind of like the rules I stick by. I stick by it, but if I'm gonna blast, I'm only gonna go about a couple at a time, right? So. My wife just said my wife in a Borat voice. Yeah, so that's what's going on with that. I do have a video for that. Like I said, check it out. It's a lot of very interesting findings, right? Oh, well, cool. At least we know now. We know now it's the multiple drones causing issues with the performance issue and stuff like that. So that is good to find out. Good information. Happy to stop by so we can figure that out. That would have drove me nuts. So yeah, dude. Hell to the yeah. And I'm trying to, we'll do after the next export, what we'll do is we'll do thing here. We'll do an ore check and maybe get some things smelting and I thought my computer's about ready to have a meltdown, dude. I was like, oh man, come on, dude. Not again. Bummer. I was hoping for the multiple drones today. That's all right, though. You find it hard to make a tunnel? Why is that? What you having issues with, dude? Come on, dirt. Let's go. Doesn't work out right. Are you getting a lot of cave-ins? Because you got to support above you, or else the dirt will cave in when your player goes underneath of the lip. New to the game though? Yeah. It's just you just gotta get used to it. something that eventually it'll grow on you and you'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. You would like to see the fix for the trees respawning? Well, here's the thing though. Everybody was saying that they were having issues. They wanted them to respawn. So you don't want them to respawn? I don't think trees should be respawned once we cut them down, but that's just me. Oh, you do want them to respawn? Your legs are tired of running from going to get them. I gotcha. Kind of misread that. I don't know where to put the dirt right now, so I'm just gonna run it all to the hopper. Yep, and that is true too. If you don't want trees to respawn, strip off the top layer. They won't respawn. Same thing as the rocks. The rocks and the little shrubs and trees, anything on that layer will not regrow. Just hit this thing with a force. Man, I would like to get enough money to get a. I think I'm gonna go with the dozer. What do you guys think, chat? You think you guys thinking a dozer first from an next piece of equipment? I would assume, Dopey, that we're probably going to be playing this for the next little while. A dump truck? How the hell does a rock regrow? They just do. I generally don't run. I don't like to run. If I don't have a dozer, then I can't make the roads, right? So I don't really want to simulate making roads with a front end loader. I think it's kind of cheese. So that's my thought. And I generally like to run rock trucks with excavators. So man, we are torching through fuel right now. Wish you could break it with a sledgehammer and make it stay gone. So we gotta get rid of overburden, man. We gotta get rid of the overburden. We gotta be able to make a road to another pit, because this iron pit's not gonna last me that long, right? So I don't know. We gotta be able to get mobile with a rock truck. That's my thought. I gotcha. I need my lunch. I'm trying to eat my lunch, dude. You know what I mean? Well, I need to go prospecting, for one. I already know where my coal pit's going to be. My coal pit's going to be right where the little town is. Because it's massive right there on the side of that hill. On the other side of this hill where that little line goes up, it's like, it's going to be a nice little bench cut right there. And I think once I get the dozer, I can strip out a lot of this stuff because there's a node right there. And there's the node, there's like those 4 nodes on that thing. If I strip it out, it'll clear a nice big area for a, for like a wash plant and like a storage base and things like that, right? So And that's where I'm going to be getting my coal, and the coal is close by. But right now what I'm having a problem with is I need to find a mine site. It's got it close enough to me. It's not too far away. So I can start trucking iron here. Because this little node here will work for right now. But it's not going to give me what I want. It's not going to give me what I want. That's for sure. What do you need to break down ruby and diamonds and stuff? You can't do that right now. There's nothing for that in the game at the moment. Yeah, we need some like rock tumbler or something like that. I'm sure eventually, guys, all these holes will be fixed. Like I'm sure eventually we'll probably be able to make barrels, and I've already talked to Christian about possibly doing like turning the cone crusher into being able to like crush bedrock into lime and have like some amount of lime come out of bedrock. That way we can make our own cement. Be great, because right now we have to buy that. So it would be nice to be able to play the game. It'd be nice to be able to play the game and not have to rely on the store for anything. I think if the game can get to that point, that'll be amazing, especially for all of us that want to do like sim RP and stuff like that, right? But if there's holes in the game, you know what I mean? This is an iron node right here. There really isn't any lithium nodes on this new map. I think they all got converted mainly to iron and mixed lithium and aluminum and stuff like that. Yeah, that all needs to be adjusted. That needs to be adjusted. The main thing, guys, is go in and leave suggestions. And the nicer, don't just create a wall. Make it nice and tight. What you guys think is bad and what you guys think is good, and just leave a nice little suggestion. Also, same thing with your bug reports. Don't leave a wall of text, right? You know what I mean? And if you could provide a picture, provide a picture. You know what I mean? And let's get this thing ironed out. You know what I mean? Like all of us that are playing this game. Help out the team. Let them know what we like and what we dislike. And let's move on. Hopefully these things get changed and added. Yeah, the groundwork for this update is insane. It gives a massive... It's a massive boost in the right direction towards having a cohesive, like, starting point of the game. Like, a lot of people... Like, a lot of us love running heavy equipment, right? But it's also nice to be able to do other things, too, right? That's kind of what my view is on it. I've ran so much equipment in this game and all the other games that we've played. It's nice to have the little in-between stuff, right? Like the smelting, the crafting now, all that stuff, right? It's really nice. Like we can build big cool things. That's great. But right now, like for me, I'm simulating like a little mom and pop style operation, and we're gonna slowly expand and clear out room and stuff like that. And it's like, just because I'm level 70 doesn't mean I'm gonna go immediately and just unlock one of the biggest loaders right now. It's too big. It's too big for what we're working in, right? Or the biggest haul truck or things like that. I don't have the infrastructure for that. Looks like we're starting to go potato. Yeah, those damn drones, bros. The drones and the vehicles. Yeah, she's doing her again. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a bummer. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a look at this old Mr. Betty over here. What's up, buddy? You're gonna be causing problems, huh? All right. Listen up here, bud. No, you're really cramping our style here, dude. All right, you know what? I think we're just going to have to scrap for now because this doesn't work anymore. Bummer, I know. I know. Unless I just go under 1,000, because it seems like once it got over the 1,000, it started to potato on it, right? So either we go to 1,000 and I have to stop every so often, and you know what I mean? What do you guys think? So I set it at 1,000 or just F the the time lapse footage? Man, that's a real bummer, dude. Now, the drone gives us extra footage. What it does. So after this stream would go done, I take all of those clips and make a really nice time lapse of what I did for the day. Right? That's what we're losing out on, but not. Not worth the hassle. You're not getting the views that you want from them. That's true. Yeah, the drone, the old time lapses kind of sucked, where you just watch the stream and set up. But unless I can have multiple drones and stuff like that in the drones, I mean, I don't mind doing them every 1,000 seconds, right? It just saves a new batch. But it's, yeah, it's kind of rough. Because so prior to this update, I was able to run like 3 or 4 drones one time, and I just set them all to like 7,000 seconds or 7,000 the cache, and I set it down to 1, and they'd all just be recording, and then it would export. I'd go on break for 5 minutes or 7,000 seconds, and it worked great. It worked beautifully. Now they just don't work. Like Christian was saying, it's the performance. Something they did on that end. Really broke the drones. That's a bummer. Oh well, is what it is. Let's just get rid of the drone. Sorry, guys. It's out of my, you know what I mean? It is out of my hands. You know what I mean? Why not just change the time? It's not really a time thing. It's going to happen. I think it's random. It's going to cause an issue regardless, right? I mean, I could go to like, I guess I could go, but man, it makes it look a little weird. I could go up to like, I could go up to like 3 seconds, right? Gonna look, be right back. Yeah. Wait, see what's up, brother. Yeah, all the prices are a little out of whack. That's why I'm not building pieces and selling pieces. For me, I will only be making money through dirt that I can sell and like gold bars. I'm not gonna be crafting because that is just massively broken. Did I save the game yet? No. Let me save the game. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to move forward with this, dude. Honestly, kind of choked on that. That sucks. I was hoping that season 4 was going to be able to have like a really nice cinematic feel to it with the videos, but that's kind of bums me out. Dave. I'm going to do one more test before I give up on it because I think it does have value for people that can't watch the full stream. And that's the reason why I would say that is because of that. Is yeah, let's try to bump the time frame up a little bit, right? Let's go to 3. Between frames. 3 between frames. Yep. Auto. Yeah, that's wise because I know a lot of people really like those for the people that can't. And even if we only get 200 views, it's not really about the views. It's about helping the homies that can't watch the full stream but want to see what I did. Right? That's why I'm bummed. I know a lot of people that did send me messages like that over this last year going, dude, I really like the time lapses. They said, I know it's not the main thing that we get views on. It's not always about views. You make a channel, right? So is it worth asking Christian a piece of code where auto export? The drone does auto export already. He already has it. Right here. And it's already set to 1,000 frames and then it auto exports right on that. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to change it down. I'm changing the setting. I'm going to go 3. I don't need as many frames. It's okay. We'll cut back the amount of frames. I don't need like a freaking 60 FPS. You know what I mean? Like, dude, my old time lapses, you saw how butter smooth they were when the drone came out, right? I don't need that. But we do want a time lapse, right? That's the issue, right? So I know content creator shit, right? It's like, God, stupid split. I don't care. I get it, dudes. I get it. One sec. I'll get to your guys' questions here in a second. And let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll do that. It looks like a good view. Okay. Like that. We'll go 3 seconds. Okay. Got here in the chat. Yes, I just saved the game. Yeah, the CNC cutter answered that. Yeah, a lot of the balance and stuff like that for the CNC and stuff like that and all the different stuff is kind of meh. Would be nice to see the storage container. You could export items. Yes, that was kind of well answered that question. We'll talk about that for just a second here. The exporting from the containers. I know that he said he's eventually going to do that, but for right now, the easy solution is just to literally take something out of your inventory, put it in your hotbar, but you can only drop it one at a time. But as he just said today in today's stream, was that something else is coming out. So. What about your question? What question did you have? I was thinking about doing some Power World, but I don't want to mess up the stream. What streams? I mean, the only thing that messes up, Dopey, is when people like donate and stuff like that. It doesn't track it if you stream after me. But I don't. Do any of you guys really care if your thing's tracked on like a tracker for like how many people have gifted this many subs? Because that's all it really affects, right? So. Oh, the question was in a DM? Oh, gosh. No, yeah, you can go ahead. I don't think anybody cares. I don't think anybody cares. I don't think so. What else? I don't understand the thing you said. In time less. I don't understand the thing you said Only understood time lapse. No, I know. I get it. It's nerdy content creators talk, and it is what it is. So we'll move on. I'm gonna change the time intervals and stuff like that. It's no big deal. We'll see what happens. And I am getting low on fuel, so I'm gonna dump this load. What do I think about that Aztec? I can't really talk much on that, dude. Of course, I know what's going on and what's coming out and have tested and things like that, but I can't talk about it yet. I can talk about the fact that they just publicly announced that they are putting out a DLC, but I can't tell you what's in it or what it's going to be. You know what I mean? So damn nerds. I know, right? I know some of you guys hate that nerdy shit, the nerd talk. But we go all deep into stupid things. I get it. Game talk only, Split. That's all you're allowed to talk about. I understand. Now, for at least the first couple hours, I try to keep it really game orientated. But the camera is game orientated. That's what the problem is. But at least we figured out what's having a problem and what the problem is, and now we know how to kind of combat it. So that is very useful information to have and to be able to run with. You're doing this so smooth. Are you on controller? No, keyboard, mouse. I use default Gold Rush keys. So default keyboard, mouse controls, Gold Rush. I just imported them all in. Yeah, I wish I could say more. They have us under lock and key about Gold Rush, so. Oh, where are we going? Oh, there we go. Oh, how do the small wash plants work? Give me a second. I actually need to do that here in a second. 1 second. Sorry, I'll get to your question. Let me get down there. I need to load those up anyways. Am I excited about what's coming to Gold Rush? Not really, because I've already played it all like years ago. So am I excited? No. No. As a tester, am I excited for you all finally to play with new stuff? Yes. Okay. Let me turn this recording off. It's all right. How do you use these little guys? 1 second. I went down the wrong tube. Trying to eat my lunch at the same time here, guys. Like, oh no. All right, how you use these? So these little guys are only meant for running pay dirt. Pay dirt you get from using and running this like lighter, pinker material here, right? The stuff. The dark brown dirt is junk, right? It's junk. It's garbage dirt. You're not going to get anything from it. It's damn near worthless. It's just overburden, right? So when you get this stuff here, we're gonna hit this wall here. Once you start seeing this lighter pink color stuff, or the lighter color, you'll notice that you will be getting pay dirt, right? I drop this into my inventory and I hit it with the shovel. You'll see the pay dirt number going up at the bottom corner there, bottom right. And then how you use these are specifically just for producing gold. It's a 5-to-1 ratio, so 5 pay dirt to 1 gold that it produces. It's a very nice value for you to go by, right? So what you do is you come up to it when you have some pay dirt, press E, and these you have to set out. You buy one at a time. I think they're 7,500, and you go into your productions. If you have dirt in your inventory or if you have dirt in your hotbar, you can slide over the queue. I just go 99, and I drag this down, plop it in, and it tells me, I can make 2. That's all the amount of pay dirt I had to do that. And then it'll produce your gold bar and put it in, or gold, and it'll put it in your inventory. So this is just for turning pay dirt into gold at a 5-to-1. It's actually really, really, really good if you're not trying to do some like, if you're trying not to use something like hardcore, like money because all the balance and stuff. If you're trying to just play like a slow play and you're not looking to like glitch your way through the game as fast as possible, Gold is a really nice way to kind of keep it at a really good balance right now. Now, when you get into crafting of other materials like these things, when they sell for a ridiculous amount, right? When they sell for a ridiculous amount, it kind of breaks the game right now because the balance of all the parts and the prices are just insane, right? They're insane. It's absolutely insane. So for me, I think I'm going to stick to running pay dirt, and eventually I will move up to a bigger plant, but I'm going to build a kind of a realistic looking wash plant. And I think I'm going to simulate more just running in my cuts. I'm going to be running pay dirt to Bedrock and then moving on. So kind of like I did in season 3. You can always buy pay dirt and run it through. Yeah, you can do that as well. How do you convert the time lapse from pictures to video? You have to have some type of program like Adobe Premiere or DaVinci Resolve or something like that. Some type of editing software. Okay, so we actually do have quite a bit of iron ore now, right? We have a bunch of iron ore. We got a bunch of coal in this box. We're doing actually pretty good. We have some more resources. Oh, I actually have more pay dirt. Let's actually get this running here. So we need gold bars. Gold bars is our main source of income right now. All the steel and stuff like that, since the prices are so inflated massively and the economy and stuff like that's so out of whack, I think for this playthrough, I'm going to keep it to where gold is our income. Gold is what we do. Gold is how we're going to make our money, right? So I'm going to be smelting gold, have big gold cleanups, and then all the other materials are going to be made for improving the mine and growing the mine. I think crafting items need to sell for less. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's too much. It's too much. 100%. It's too much. But then again, you also have to understand that some of us that might think that way might be a little bit more on the hardcore scale, where we can play the game for longer, we can play it, you know what I mean, do different things than say somebody else that can. So I wouldn't want to make it too hardcore. I honestly think we need a survival mode. I think hardcore is one thing, but I think we need a survival mode, right? I really do think we need a survival mode maybe after the next few patches, right? Maybe we can start like doing stuff like that and like figuring out maybe what a good survival mode would be. And maybe Christian can lock those into a different mode that's separate from all the other modes. How we have hardcore mode, how we have all these other different modes, where we can get a survival mode where it's impossible to buy anything because everything can be crafted, right? That would be badass, where it's just, the store is not even in the equation. The only thing we can do to the store is just sell. That's it. There's nothing to buy other than the production pieces that we can't craft. Survival would be sick. Absolutely, man. Rip grid mode is broken? I thought he just fixed that yesterday. Yo, what's up, Fig? Yeah, so we're gonna pop in some more gold into this. Since we got some pay dirt. We have a bunch of crappy dirt. So we've been running a little bit of overburden. We have some aluminum now. We have gold bars. We have some money. Money's starting to stock up. We'll have some logs in case we need that. Diamond ore can be stacked. There we go. We're getting a little something. Now, you won't get the ruby, you won't get the diamond and stuff like that unless you're running it through a normal wash plant. The blocks changed and the floors don't line up. Oh. Yeah, he's doing a lot of tweaking right now, guys. That's why I'm taking it slow. That's honestly why I'm taking it slow. Is because this patch, if I could suggest anything, I would do the same thing, guys. Try not to blast through. Don't get too hardcore on your save. And try not to rush too fast because they're still hot fixing and things like that. And the game changed massively. Get on top. You don't see all the stuff that may be added, but they changed a crap load on the back end. Right, so take this top off here. Get to you guys' questions here in a second. Get a little bit of work, a little bit of questions. So, and I have no problem answering your guys' questions, but give me a second here. Got a little bit of work done. I'll take off this top piece here. Can't reach it with the loader. Freaking turbo dig. Okay. Hey, Split, I have a question. I recently bought a loader and a wash plant with a hopper, and only output I get is just dirt. Any of the maps that you have, if you want, first off, one thing, definitely check out my production video. That'll explain a lot. Okay, for if you're a new player, or even if you're a recent, like, you definitely want to watch that. Yo, what's up, Fat? You definitely want to watch my production video, because that'll explain a lot. And I'll give you a brief run here in a second as well. So when you're digging, there's layers in the ground. Unless you're digging something like this, or you're digging something like this lighter pay color, like this, it'll definitely go through as just dirt. So if you had to make sure you're digging the right material, if you're only getting pay dirt, and let's see here, if you're only getting dirt out the top, right? So do you have a picture of your plant actually? Like, that would be the fastest thing I could actually say, because instead of just running through a billion things that it could be, it'd be easier for you just to show me a picture of your plant. You can put it in the Out of War Discord, or my Discord in my Out of War section. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pop up my Discord. It's easier for me. If you're not in my Discord, you should join it. The link just got posted there. I'm gonna open up for today's stream. If you guys want to show me pictures of your guys' mine or anything like that, I'm gonna open up my Discord. I'm gonna put it on my other screen, and I am going to have that one open on my third monitor. So if you guys want to show me anything like your mines or anything like that, or if you have any questions or if something's not working, go ahead and post it in Discord in the Out of War section. Well, that'd be a lot easier for me to answer questions if you have any actual, you know what I mean? Like, than to just sit and guess what it could be. You know? Like, spin my wheels on that one, you know what I mean? Tell you what, after all that pick work, you'd be ripped? Yes, you'd be massively shredded. You're running just the hopper to wash plant to storage, and you're only getting pay dirt. Varus, are you home? Is anybody mods or anybody has the game? Can anybody run that setup real quick and confirm that it's either working or not working? So pretty much just a hopper to wash plant to storage container, and see if you only get dirt. Because I haven't seen anybody else say that, and I know a lot of people are running that setup right now. So it should be working. I think I just tested that. If anybody could do that on a brand new save real quick, I can confirm that it is. You can confirm that it is broken, or it works fine. Yeah, run guaranteed pay dirt. Confirm that it is broken, that it is. Then here's the other test. Define, can you put it through a sorter first? Yeah, okay. So yesterday there was an issue with the wash plant. The other day. So that should be fixed now. Because the wash plant was not converting pay dirt into other materials. So it should be fixed. If not, report it for sure again. Because that your setup right there should be sorting pay dirt after this patch yesterday. Okay. Works for you? Okay, so you were probably just having that issue from the other day. I ran some about 30 minutes ago, and it was getting golden, etc., stuff, etc. Yeah, I ran the same thing yesterday too. So we got the same. So that was definitely patched. Using hopper, wash plant, sorter, storage works for you. Yeah, just the one we're looking for is the one exactly how he is with nothing else. You would want to use the order you'd want to use would be is the more correct. Okay, it works. Yeah, that was so. Yeah, that was fixed. That was fixed yesterday on the first patch. Because I was up most of the night. So that's why I was so confused. Just had to update the game. Well, all right. Well, there we go. Yeah, I got it in here. Yeah, I was like, that's been patched. I guess I shouldn't assume that you were fully updated. I gotta turn the recording on. You know, I guess I shouldn't assume, right? It's all good, dude. It's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm gonna my Discord. Send me stuff in my Discord here. Out of war. I'm in the out of war channel. If you guys want to send me pictures of your guys' mine sites or whatever you're working on, or your plants or things like that. So slow children at play, bro. Short bus. It's all good. It's all good, Justin, man. It's all good, brother. If you were just as experienced as me, you would know to update your game before you play for the day. I'm just kidding, dude. Oh man, that's a good one, dude. Could have been any of us. Exactly, dude. Dude, I have this shit on auto update, man. Like, let's go, dude. That's funny, bro. I was like, I was up all night the other night with Dark and talking to him about it and stuff. Because I remember we were talking about that on stream actually, and we noticed that it wasn't processing. So I was like, I swear that got fixed. You know, sometimes you just have a brain fart and you're like, what? What's somebody talking about, dude? Yeah, if you just also too, it's a great thing actually, honestly. If you made a bug report and then you realize you were just being a derp and a short bus rider, go remove your post. You know what I mean? Go remove your post. Like, bro, I was just licking some Windex, man. All good. Auto set everything. I turn that on. Yeah, no, dude, like I said, that's exactly kind of what I was saying. Probably 80%, 80 to 90% of the players prefer bulk mode over the little voxel balls, you know? Stuff here? What? What do you mean? Bring it here. Let me see. Was it one of the Amazon boxes? Was it, what else was in it? Might have got delivered to the wrong address. It might be from upstairs. Delivered it down here. Weird. Weird? That's odd. Amanda's like, there's a random vinyl record of Beyonce in a box that was delivered to us. What's the name on it? Oh. Okay, found out that. Oh, yeah. Tape it up and be like, just got delivered to our house and a bunch of packages that we got, so rip, sorry for you. Now we know you listen to Beyonce, bruh. All the single ladies. Am I doing the time lapses again? Man, we just had a gigantic brain fart when it came to that, dude. The drones are broken right now. They're causing performance issues, so. Interesting. Adobe's like, why does our package have a Beyonce album in it? I was like, oh, man. But I am still running a time lapse to see if we can get a little bit of a time lapse going. I know a lot of people like some people like the time lapses. Not everybody, but there is a small amount of people that do like watching them. It helps them. I just throw some tunes to them and something to help catch up on the stream with, right? So he said that it should be fixed when the vehicle rework happens. So something they did broke it extremely and they can't fix it until then. Stop telling the world what my secret package was. Fine inspector's coming. 30 minutes. Oh man, we're doing good. We're safe. Happy Valentine's Day, babe. Amanda thought it was our package. We just, because it was all lumped in with a bunch of boxes that we got from Amazon, and we just had them sitting on our couch for like the last 3 or 4 days. So you know what that means? One of our neighbors, it's been longer than that since we've had it. Well, still at some point today, go over there and be like, your package got delivered to our place and it was just sitting in our package pile. No. I need lights for safety? No. Let me, make sure we're recording. What's the container do? The container is the, storage. We're trying to get a bunch of steel out of here. Or a bunch of iron. So we need that iron. We're looking for. Don't forget to save. Yep.
Appreciate the reminder. Don't worry, we'll just give him the Beyonce record. Pay off the mine inspector with some Beyonce. I thought that's what the package was. I thought. Whoa. On security. This is annoying. I literally put 10 buckets in the hopper and only bro, you in a diamond zone or something, man. There's a new variant of the pickaxe. It's called the fast pickaxe. It is 8,500. Liking what I was seeing there. You should be getting it like that's what I was saying. The wash plant doesn't really have a good ratio because it's trying to split the ratio between 4 different types of material, right? So that's what I was saying. If you want pay dirt, don't run the wash plant like I am. You don't really need the wash plant if you're going for gold, because right now diamonds and rubies are useless, right? So there's no point really having it because of that. So if you're just trying to simulate gold mining, then what you want to do is don't run the wash plant and run all your material into a box like that, and then sort it out and then do your different systems with it. Yeah, but they've changed everything, right? The ratios are all changed because of, you know, whatever that needs to be between two to the, yeah, you see what I mean? So it's not a good recovery ratio for gold. You get a way better ratio and it's consistent and you can bank on it. Right, when you go with the with just the box and the hopper and then run the pay dirt through these little wash plants. That's why I have them up here like this, is because there's no point in, it's a horrible ratio, right? Because right now if you're trying to go the crafting route and you need those crafting materials and you're not trying to buy stuff, there's no point running it through a mega plant, right? Dude, we are beating this little loader to death. Wait a minute. Okay, I did get fuel. I was like, did I get fuel? How did I get fuel? Forgot that I went and got fuel. Oh, what's up, Eisenbear? How you doing today, bud? I'm done with the lyrics. About time to look into the game again. Haven't played in a little while. Yeah, I think you'll like this patch. A lot more things to do. With the crafting of all the items and stuff. Trying to give you guys a good view and eat my lunch at the same time. Literally just been trying to eat, figuring this shit out. One-handed gaming. She's struggling up that hill. Yep. Come on, damn it. That upper hit like that. Stab it in there. Hey, thanks, time ups. Time for a truck. I think we're okay. We're not gonna be working this upper pit that much. This is just to get where I can start making steel. Right? I actually probably have more than enough iron now, actually, to reinforce my mine down there, so then I can actually make it bigger and deeper. The only reason why we're digging in this pit, so we can start building steel buildings and start building some actual infrastructure on the mine. We're not going for money with that material. The golds are gonna be our money maker on this save, right? So is there gonna be even more company simulation and crafting instead of just mining started with? Is there going to be there's going to be the game is nowhere close to being done. Nowhere close. If I was to guess, Christian's afraid to even put the whiteboard out, the proverbial whiteboard or to-do list, because it's just so insane what they want to do with the game, right? So if I was to guess, we're probably only like 10% of what the game's actually gonna be. You know what I mean? Right now, they're still trying to get all the vehicles polished. The world hasn't even been upgraded. There's so many features that they're going to be adding, right? This is just all the baby part of the features right now. It's all just the very beginner part of it. That's why the balance and stuff like that, it's not fully like spreadsheeted out, right? Because it's probably going to be changed 40 times before it gets even close to being fully worked. All the crafting has lost you. That's the crafting part of it's easy once you get the hang of it. Crafting part's pretty easy. New ores, yeah, some of the ores were removed and changed for other things. Like now we have iron at a high iron and stuff like that for mixing with coal to make steel and iron bars, and there's like silicon in there. There's, I think jade was removed for that. The whiteboard is like, I can't say much. Yeah, yes. It's gonna be a ton, dudes. You went lumberjacking and got lost, dude. Do we have stuff in Bedrock? Honestly, I have not been able to get down to test Bedrock. Bedrock mining. I think everything that got added in was everything that's supposed to do with what we have now, and there's a few extra things that made it in that don't have a processing chain yet, and things that need a processing chain, or a processing chain needs to be added into the game. Ooh, that was a hard hit. Hey, Basie, as well as anybody else who may have subscribed that I might have missed. Thank you guys very much for subscribing. We've gained about 150 subscribers in 2 days. There's a lot more of you guys that are new. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Don't be afraid to say what's up. Everyone's pretty chill here. I'm sure there's some links in the description for like a Discord or something like that, unless I forgot to put them in there because I'm a big noob. You know. Are they going to have machinery breakdowns like in Gold Rush? We are going to have machinery breakdowns, but I can't say how they're going to be put in yet. He did talk a little bit out about it on a Q&A, but it's, they are coming. They were close to being put in, but they didn't get put in. We can make all the parts for the breakdowns though. So if you look, there's a ton of parts that we can build that are apparently supposed to be for the repair system. That's coming. So my guess is that the advanced vehicles, all the vehicle rework system, all that, I think that's probably going to get tied in with the repairs is my guess. My guess is that's what they're going to be working on this whole month. Will there be logging machines? Because I love logging in the game. I would assume so, FS, because I mean NMC is really well known for their logging mods in Farm Sim, and this is just an early version of logging. I would assume that is my guess. I would assume that eventually the logging in this game will be like Farm Sim. That's a wild guess. I think that's probably where they're going to be going with it. I think what we have now is just an early production style. I think it's going to evolve eventually into like FS logging, but on Unreal. So it's probably going to be a million times better just because it's on Unreal. And they already have a crap load of assets they can easily port over to Unreal from their models and stuff like that. Right? Even if it's just as good as Farm Sim, I think that's a win-win for a mining game. Right, where we're only using logging to clear the land and get some resources for building. Yeah, so a lot of people don't realize that a lot of the stuff, the reason why we know what's coming is because it was already put into the game in the first version of this game. Dumbledurgan or Dumbledore or whatever it was called. But yeah, McDurglebergen or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that game. So there was a lot of things that were that was like a concept to this game, right? So there's a lot of things that was in that game that are not. It's not in this game. That now they're starting to slowly poke their head in there. So. Actually, a lot of us got Out of War for free because he canceled that project, and everybody who bought that game, he sent a copy of Out of War 2. Honestly, that is what won me to play the game. If he wouldn't have done something like that, I would have been like, scam dev, out of here. Another Gold Hunter situation, right? Put out a $50 game, didn't really go anywhere, and then abandoned it. And that's exactly what I said in my Discord too. I said, I don't know, guys. I'd hold off and I'd wait. But then as soon as he sent that copy out to everybody and put that thing up on there, I was like, you know what, dude? No, that deserves me looking at Out of War and getting into it, because you guys know me. I don't support scam devs. And that move right there showed his morals, right? As a developer, you take a hit and say, you know what, I'm gonna right the wrong, and I'm gonna do this. That was a massive show of his, you know what I mean, his moral ethics, dude. Like, to the gamers, and that supported him and bought the game in the previous version of the game. That's massive, dude. That was big. Like, we talked about that on the first Q&A. The first Q&A was more of like an introduction to getting to know Christian, everybody chatting, us just kind of hanging out and chatting. So we did talk a little about that, right? Like, you know, he wanted to make sure that, you know, people didn't come in pissed off and be like, well, you just abandoned your first game, asshole. Because that's exactly what people would do, right? It's just, you know, you just abandoned the first game, bro. Screwed us all. Right, but no, that's not the case. So that's really good. Because I don't, in Gold Hunter's situation, I don't see that happening. If that was the case. If he was automatic to scrap that game and say, oh, I'm making this game now, he would completely screw everybody over. Guaranteed. 100%. That's not even a doubt in my mind. And honestly, I'm glad he did that, because now here I am playing this game. Here I am playing and chatting about the game, and look what it's done. Right, we've been playing it now for over a year. We have over 8,000 new subscribers. When will the next Q&A video go? When are we doing that one? That one we have been in the talks about doing. It could be the next patch, but we want the next patch to be, we want the next Q&A to be a little different. So it really depends on how much work he can get done on his end, to where we can then collab together and make a really good Q&A for you guys. Right, so we want there to be a portion where we can show some teaser shit that's never been seen before, and kind of like block it out like that. I don't want to give away too much, but yeah. So we definitely want a lot of teaser coming up for a lot of the stuff. So we need to, it's a lot of work. He's really busy, and now I'm back to streaming, so that's a lot of time. Then I go back to work at the end of this month too as well. So I not only stream 8 hours a day, but I work 8 hours a day. Lose very little time, so it's busy. So, but I'm full hard back into this. So some days I will not be streaming. I'll be actually working on upcoming stuff with him. So yeah, that's kind of keep you guys in the loop on what's going on. If he lets me drop teasers, sometimes he just says go ahead and drop a couple teasers and drop a video, just kind of keep people interested, right? So that's it's really cool that he lets me do that, man. Okay, answer some of your questions. Sorry, I'm not trying to miss some of your questions. I'm still trying to drive my vehicle, so I'm trying to read chat and do this at the same time. Kind of it's a really small mindset. When the mindset's bigger, I can drive and read. So, but it's real tight in here. Okay. Pause that. Get to some questions here, guys. Try to keep you guys chat going here. I don't want to neglect chat here. Do you know how to drill for oil and how the thing works? Drill attachment? I don't. The drill, for going for the oil, you just use the oil derrick. And then all you have to do is place empty buckets in there, and then it'll produce oil, just like any of these other refinement things right here. So you pop your oil thing in there, and we can't refine fuel, so that's kind of a bummer. I guess I could make money off of pass like an oil field, strip an oil field, and then start drilling somewhere. Put a bunch of drills up, start going for some water, and because I do need water for cement. So the drill for the thing is mainly for drilling and sampling what's there, like these nodes. But a lot of us, how we sample, the drilling machine is kind of like, it's kind of useless right now. Well, how a lot of us drill, or how a lot of us test, so we just come up to the node, smack it, find out what it pops into our inventory, good to go. Right. I think the drill is going to come in later on down the road when we probably can't see the nodes from the surface. Right. So I believe we discussed that in one of the event. I think eventually he said that we're not going to see the nodes, right? When we're playing, we're not going to see these nodes, right? You won't have a visual surface like this. You won't see this dark area eventually once the game gets reworked. You're going to have to go around and prospect. That's going to be amazing, because then everybody's not going to run over. Everyone's not going to run over, just hump a lithium node or hump this node to oblivion. You're going to have to actually go out and prospect. I just dropped 100 blasted rock into, in return, I got 10 iron. Let's see here. 7 aluminum, 81 gravel, and 21 silver. What was your setup? What were you running? Just a jaw crusher and a fractioner? Obviously, you'd be running a jaw crusher and a fractioner, right? Would coal be used as oil? No. Yo, what's up, Kevin? What is my favorite thing about the update? Early game. What we're doing now. I really like that we have like a little like sluice box. And I really like that the gold is balanced pretty well in price. And I think that early game no loan grind with a pickaxe was actually pretty fun. I really did like that. That was really good. I think that was a really nice welcoming change. How late am I going tonight for? I'm probably going to like 8 or 9. Depending. Yeah. If I have to be really quiet past 8, 9 o'clock. But it is Friday, so I'll probably be fine till 9, 10. But pretty much like I am right now. Just casually talking, so. If I'm chill and we're just chilling out, which I don't see us hooting and hollering because it's not that type of game. You never know, I could pull a 12-hour stream today. Yeah, that time lapse, that is probably, like I said, that's the biggest thing for me. I think for me, these type of games, I really like the early aspect part of these games sometimes, because sometimes just the big heavy equipment can get very monotonous very quickly, right? Especially when you've been doing it for 1,000+ hours and stuff like that, right? I'm kind of conditioned to it from being a GR player for 10,000+ hours, and this is a lot more dynamic in the world, so it makes it a little easier. Gotta go get that quick sugar rush, bro. Get at it, buddy. Have we hit the 100 likes yet? 102. You guys are badasses. How long did that take today? How long did that take? Roughly 2 hours? Slacking. Damn slacking ass viewers. How dare you? Just kidding. Gonna try leaderboard season 31? No. Why? Because no one gives a shit anymore. I have a quick question here in chat. You know what? I'll just do a poll. I'm actually kind of curious. Do a poll. Stop the time lapse. I am kind of curious. We have 81 to 19 at 186 votes on that. That was a anybody by mods take a screenshot of this poll? I mean, it was kind of pretty obvious, like 200 vote, pretty obvious in that poll. Take a vote. I mean, everybody who's watching now either found me from Gold Rush or they found me mostly from Out of Ore. I think it's a fair assessment to get a poll up there for that. Gold Rush did just get a performance increase, but sadly you still have to close the game and reload the game, save and reload every 30 to 45 minutes to keep the performance. It still has a memory leak. It's been one of the things that I addressed to them. They did this big giant performance increasing thing, which did really well. And then all of a sudden it still has a memory leak, so GG. I was laughing with them about that. I was like, damn, bro, you guys did all that work, dude. I would do both, but sadly I will not have the time to maintain them. And if I'm doing GR, if I'm not playing leaderboards. I've retired from leaderboards. So y'all need to stop asking me to play leaderboards. It's too much of too much of a time commitment for not enough. I feel, for me as a content creator moving forward, I feel that Gold Rush doesn't have the ability to make the content that I want to make. It doesn't have it. Do I still love the game? Absolutely. 100% still love the game. But it doesn't give me the time. It doesn't give me the it's hard to get footage for Gold Rush that doesn't just do the same thing over and over and over and over again. And I only have a few ideas that have never been done before, but it just doesn't get me motivated like Out of War does. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. I think pound for my own personal opinion, and you guys can tell me if I'm completely wrong. I think the content that I put out from Out of War this last year has destroyed the content that I've ever put out for Gold Rush, minus the crazy moments that happened in Gold Rush during leaderboards and things like that, right? I don't think that I think my content for Out of War has been massive, and it's inspired me to be a better content creator. So with that being said, I don't really feel like putting out Gold Rush content or just sitting there. I'd rather sit and farm like I'm doing now than sit and farm playing leaderboards that nobody cares about after a week. You know what I mean? So then I'm just sitting there grinding, literally chatting to 2 people, which it's okay, but I'd rather be sitting there chatting to 150 people or 120 people with a game that's new and fresh like Out of War. I feel like I can make better content doing that, and I can be a bigger part like I was back in the day with Gold Rush, right? But with Out of War. Like, that's just kind of how I feel about it, you know, just being brutally honest about it. Yep, Out of War time-lapse videos. Yeah, I mean, it's just the content that I put out this last year, I feel it made all the I'm gonna, for myself personally, if I was a viewer and not the content creator, how I see my channel is most of the shit that I did in the past was trash compared to what I'm doing now. If I was just critiquing my own channel, 100%. And even what I'm doing right now is trash compared to what I should be learning and doing. That's just how hard I am on myself. When I make a video, I have to stop myself from just deleting it and starting over constantly. Like, that's my biggest battle when I make videos. So I still don't have my own video editing style or things like that, right? I think the most consistent style of video that I've done recently is the last 2 Q&As. I'm not the last 2. Well, the Q&As have been pretty consistent, but the showcase videos, right? The showcase videos. I think that format is working very well. And versus just, like, you know, running around trying to be a meme content creator. I think you guys appreciate just a straight, right to the point, try to make the video as quickly as possible, as fast as short as possible, and get as much information in as possible. So that's what I've been trying to do with the update videos. Unless GR gets more content, there's not much worth there for you really to do that I haven't already done. Exactly what it is, J-Rob. 100%, man. Dude, same, yeah. And Christian could use the publicity. I agree. I had a really nice conversation with him today. And I was like, you know, I just want to let you know, I appreciate that you let me do as much as I do with your game. Because honestly, he lets me do a lot, and he lets me interact with you guys a lot when it comes to talking about things and things like that, right? And honestly, I'm honored to help him, and I don't need a paycheck. I don't need those things, right? You guys support me doing what I do. I don't need them to pay me, right? So I want them to take that money that they would generally pay another content or pay a content creator or pay for publicity and put it towards their game, put it towards paying and doing things like that. So I don't want to be paid. Everyone thinks I'm paid by NMC. No, not at all. I don't want a dime. I want my content to get better, and I want my money, if I'm getting paid from doing this type of work, I want that to show and that to reflect on that side of it. Right. So that's why I do this stuff for free. People ask me why I do it for free. That's why. Because I think Christian deserves it. He does work extremely hard. And I think the game deserves to be shown. I don't agree with all the big content creators that dropped it, but I understand why they did. Because there's just not enough there for them for the type of content that they make. So yeah, it's kind of I'm just hoping that eventually the big guys see it again, right? And come and take a look at it. You know? That's what my hope is. That's what I was telling you guys. If you guys really want to see your big giant content creators that you guys are subscribed to play the game again, do you want to see the game get some more spotlight? Definitely get out there and leave comments in those guys' videos, man. If they see you guys leaving comments about Play Out of War again, maybe make a big episode. That'll help out Christian more than anything, and as well as it'll help all of us small creators. Right? So all the small creators, it's just a trickle down effect, right? Some people that may have never seen the game will all of a sudden go out and type Out of War in there, and there's a giant list of people now that have played Out of War, and they're going, more people. New person. Sweet. I never knew this guy even existed. He played this game too, or he played what? And then that's how a lot of you guys found me, is by watching Let's Game It Out, Civil Engineer. I can name all of them. Dre. I can see where you guys came from and who you guys watch. It tells me, right? So yeah, honestly, like if those guys play the game, it helps out small content creators too, and it helps the game out. And I believe that this game deserves those guys coming to take a look at it again. Do I think they should make series on it right now? No, it's not enough for them at this moment. But maybe coming and taking a look at it, you know what I mean, would boost that up quite a bit. How can we get Mr. Beast to say it? That's creepy but cool. Well, it doesn't tell me each one of you guys, you know what I mean? Like, I can't look at one viewer and be like, you know, oh, this. But if I can look to see, I can look and see, like, it says pretty much where your majority of your viewers come from, right? Oh, this many percentage of your viewers came from this person's video, right? That would be pretty creepy if you could see every individual viewer. Like on Twitch, that was the craziest thing. All y'all over there lying to me, going, Split, I don't watch e-girls. I don't watch people like Amaranth. As soon as my live stream went live and ended, #1 person on there for people leaving my page went right to a booby streamer. Y'all lie, and that's okay, because we all love our booby streamers. Y'all be lying, dude. It was like one of the streams I was farm sim and we had like 90 something people watching. Ended the stream, it shows you where your traffic went to. It was like 78% of my viewers went to Amaranth. It was like, what? Damn, bro. Got some thirsty ass dudes out here, bro. You get your mining, you get your boobies. We know what our demographics likes. Beer, boobs, mining. Pretty simple. And it's generally in that order too. Dang, he caught us in 4K, bro. Oh man, dude. It's good though, dudes. It's hilarious. Twitch straight snitched on you guys, dude. In 4K, right, King? You guys got snitched on. I guess I was part of that 22%. Perfectly balanced as it should be. I totally admit I was watching the booby streamers for your stream. Why not, man? Good pregame. Hey, I gotta say, man, I'm not one of those content creators that goes, those girls, you know, showing their boobs is the reason why my channel's not growing. No, it's because you're just a shitty streamer and nobody cares to watch you. And you sit there and rant about stupid shit that doesn't apply, and you just make excuses on why you don't try to be better. That's why people don't watch people like that. Like, I'll admit, as soon as I watch a streamer and I hear them say something like that, like, oh, I don't grow because of the girls out there in this world. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, you don't grow because you don't do anything. You don't try. You just sit there with a blank look on your face and you blame everybody else for why you're not growing or no one's watching you. Don't be one of those streamers. Don't be one of those content creators, dudes. Those girls put in some hard ass work, dude. They do. That's some hard ass work. I wouldn't do it. If I was, dude, getting up every day, making sure your shit looks proper all times of the day. You know what I mean? That's the grind, bro. You a damn freaking Twitch stripper is what you are. That's some hard ass work. Mad respect, honestly. Nobody watches those streams for anything but the, yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, it's I mean, they do their job too, man. Everyone has a place. We back to get dinner going. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I could only imagine getting up and have to like makeup, dress, clothes, lay out everything for like changing your outfit constantly, like every like 20 minutes, based upon getting donations and stuff, dude. That's a lot of work, dude. That's a lot of work, man. And then yeah, like some of those girls go under the knife just to make themselves, you know, that's just crazy, man. What a thing, man. You know, so to sit and bash on somebody like most male gamers do is pathetic. You know, they're just putting in their work just like everybody else. It's just in a different way. That's all it is. Clothes, what a drag. So much better without them. Nah, dude. Nah, it's all work, man, and it all needs to do. The only thing I have to say, is I dislike how these platforms promote it towards so easy for small kids to get access to it. That's the only thing I have to say that I don't like about it. And it has nothing to do with the girls. That's everything to do with the platform. You know what I mean? That's my only problem with it. That really is what it is. People ask me all the time, Split, why dude, you should have way more than 10,000 or 10,000 or 15, whatever I'm at now. You should have way more subs than that. Why don't you? Because I sucked. That's why. I didn't innovate or do anything new for so long, and I staled out and stagnated. That's nobody else's problem but myself. Yes, it had a big part of maybe if Gold Rush would have continued to be crazy and big and grow, but it didn't, right? But that's a little part of it, but I'm still not going to blame it on that. I could have done other things. Right? So it's always better to look inward than outward when it comes to self-improvement or growth. Especially when it comes to being a content creator. Did you make an OnlyFans? Dude, no, only hams, bro. I'm going to go into the store and review hams. Which one I'm going to eat for the week. I'm going to pick out this beautiful Black Forest ham. I'm going to get a maple ham. There's not very, that to me, Amanda, that would not go very far. There's not very much variety of ham. They can't do nudity. They don't do nudity, but they're actually very relaxed on their provocative content on Twitch. Everybody knows that. Everybody does. Only yams. You tried, but you're not a big talker. Staying engaged with chat was tough for me. That is most of the issue that I've seen a lot of content creators struggle with, is they try to prioritize over their game, and honestly, it's hard. It's a hard balance. It's something that really takes a lot of, it's not for everybody. That's why I tell people, if it's not working, don't do the 200-hour grind for 2 viewers, dudes. Because half the time those are bots and they're not actually even people. Don't do it, man. Know when to cut the cord. You know what I mean? Don't go out there and quit your job because someone gave you a $50 donation. You know what I mean? Like, be smart. Be smart about it. You know what I mean? I've seen some people have some really good months on YouTube or Twitch, and then they quit their job, and then literally they don't get a dono for like 5 or 6 months. It's like, dude, how are you paying your bills, man? I'm not. I gotta sell my rig. I gotta move back in with my mom. It's like, dude, bro, what the hell? My dude. You know what I mean? Dude, I can't. Dude, don't even get me started on that. Bro, I'm not going down that path there, Joe. Hell no, dude. That's it, I'm going down that rant path. That's it. You know one thing I can't stand? When you have a 25-year-old man trying to talk like an e-girl. I will turn off a stream immediately. Heck no. Yeah, that's my rant. Not happening. Oh, it's different. If you like it, that's different, Oscar. It's different. Like, I've had the amazing opportunity in my life the last 7 years to be able to sit and pursue this, right? Until recently, when I had to go get a full-time job, then I had to cut back. Now that leads to another problem that I put on myself, is now I feel, since I've had a full-time job and I only do this roughly 8 hours a day, a few problems came up that I've noticed in myself. Is that I now look and go, well, shit, look how much I grew this year, and I had a full-time job. What the hell was I doing the last 6 years not having a job and doing this? Is it just the game? So it makes you wonder. You really think about those things all the time, right? As a content creator, you're constantly in your head trying to think about what, why, when. And this year, you know what I did? Just don't give a shit about how many views I get. I don't care. I don't care about how many views I get. I'm going to make the video because you guys asked for it and you guys want it, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to sit there and care. And this year's been so much better. If I get bored of this, I might take a week off from it. I might just play some other games with you guys, multiplayer, right? And I don't care if there's not, 100 or 50 or 60 of you, and there's only 10 people watching. You know what I mean? Doesn't care. Don't care. And ever since I made that decision mentally, it's been so much better. And I've been so much more motivated to sit and do this work, right? Because it is work. It is a lot of work. Like, the last few nights I've been sitting up just responding to your guys' comments, your guys' DMs, chatting with Christian, doing the testing, doing the recording, so it's been fun. It's been fun. Like I said, it's not like I look at it like work, because hours, you do have to put the hours in, right? It was dopey streams. Yeah, it was pretty much, yeah, right? Like, I agree. Dopey's been smashing it out, dude. Dopey's been doing Dopey, my wife, if you guys don't know, all the new viewers, Dopey's my wife, and generally her role on the channel was to sit and make fun of me while I was streaming. That's pretty much her role. To just be complete absolute savage and make fun of me. So yeah, get ready for Out of War multiplayer when she's driving the rock truck and waiting for us to load it up. She's probably just gonna be sitting there streaming, dropping bombs on us. Yeah, I can't worry, David, about the views. You can't worry about the views, because some of those things are out of your hands. You could have 1 subscriber and make the best video in the world and get 10 views. And then some other guy could literally make the same exact video and post it and get 1 million views. So why worry about it? Make what you can do to the best of your ability, post it, and forget about it. And make sure at all times you're always looking out for your viewers' best interest. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I think Dobie's gonna be streaming at some point today. She's just waiting for one of our deliveries to come. You could have slept forever today. Yeah, we didn't get crap for sleep. And we both went to bed at 4, and then I woke up at 6:30 with the cat chewing on my foot. One second, I'll answer your guys' questions. I need to go do something real quick. Go to the bathroom. BRB. I'm doing the pee-pee dance in my chair. I'm back. Oh, we got the poop comments. What'd you say, Dopey? Oh, something got keyboard malfunction. What do you think about what's going on with Gold Rush at the moment? Because it seems that the new team is going to rock it out this year. I can't really talk much about it, but I do know that they're going to fulfill what I've been saying all these years about what was kind of, obviously couldn't say what was coming, but I can say that it's all being worked on. I can't say what it is. I can't tell you what it is, but I can definitely confirm that yes, the developers are finally doing something with the stuff that they were the original ones like 5 years ago, 4 years ago now. We're talking about coming. So, oh, and we got an export. So yes, they are 100% legit. There is a whole new team, and they are going to be putting it out. Yeah, I'm NDA'd. I can't say anything about what, I mean, obviously I like, they even told me, they're like, dude, we know that your fans know that I work with them, right? Like, I can't hide that fact. It's been known for years. I mean, we've had the old developers in my channel. You know what I mean? I can't hide that, right? And so they were like, no, don't worry about it, man. Just don't tell anybody what's coming out like you've always done. It's okay to kind of explain the situation and what's going on with the new team and everything like that and stuff, but you just can't say what it is. And that's kind of where I have to leave it, you know? And you know, why do I still do Gold Rush stuff is because honestly, it's for you guys. A lot of you guys, I know you guys know it's in good hands with me having me around the background for when these times would come. Eventually something was going to happen. We knew that, right? We knew something was going to happen, but at this like whole new dev team, like, bro, right? Like, I never thought that was ever going to happen. Right? Like, that's insane, dude. Recording stop. And I got to do one thing. Give me 2 shakes here, guys. I don't have to do this very often. Look in my folders here and take a look and see what's going on here. That's the broken one, but that is still a scene. So this is set 3. And this folder is set 4, but I have to mark this set so I know. This set is what I'm talking about is my folder, my folders for these slides. Okay, so this is set 4, but this is 3 frames. Okay, so I just need to make a marker from there. Nice. The footage looks good. Okay. Drop a save. Good to go. Okay, I'm done. I didn't read the new patch notes. How do I destroy stuff? With a hammer. A sledgehammer. Okay, now just to confirm that the drones aren't hardcore broken, let's jump out of the equipment. Just have to do a little bit of testing to make sure everything's working the way it needs to be working. The drones to make sure we're good. I want to make sure I can get you guys a time lapse out tonight after stream. Right? I would like to be able to get a time lapse of today's work. I know we're lumbering along today, but as I do this a little faster, I was not anticipating the problem that we ran into earlier. That was kind of a, you know. Okay, perfect. Everything exported. Cache frames are gone. Remote triggers activated still. It's still set to the time, and it's still set for the max frame cache. That is good. Okay. Beautiful. We're going to leave this here. That looks like a good shot. Unless you guys think I should move the camera. Should I do the next 1,000 at this view, or should I move the camera to a new angle? He blows stuff up with explosives. I wish it was that way. It used to be that way. You guys think, chat? New angle? Take a look at this poll. We got 90 votes. 91% of the votes say play out of Orbra. No leaderboard. There's your answer, chat. Everybody who's sitting there wondering why I don't play Gold Rush. That's where my brain went to. New angle, new angle, new angle. Okay. Let's rotate over here. Maybe we'll go something like this so you can see me backing up a little bit. Drop her down so we're a little bit more up close and personal. We're not going to be mining over here any much more. Maybe I'll do an real up close one. Go like right here or something like that. Do it right about something right about there like that. Okay. Lady, think much, man. blow it up, blow it up. Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn the time lapse back on. Yeah, it's too stale right now. But I will be making content when the new stuff DLC does come out. I will be doing that. So take this ledge down here a little bit. Why is the picture gone very blurry for you? Camera blurry? Anybody else? Nope. Maybe hit F8, F5? Possibly. I'm sure you guys would be spamming F in the chat if something was up. Yeah, sometimes YouTube will change your resolution on you. So you might have got bumped down to like a different quality or something like that for some reason. Your internet might have had a hiccup for a second or something like that. Yeah. because I'm pushing 25,000 bitrate at 1440p, so you guys should be getting a pretty clear ass image of the game, right? You guys probably see exactly what I see, right? Do you guys see very much artifacting? I always wonder that. I always do wonder that if you guys are getting much artifacting or anything. Because like legit, dude, I'm pushing 35,000 bitrate. If you're watching at 1440, it's got to be pretty clear, right? Nah, 4K is ass, bro. 4K is ass for streaming. You don't want to do 4K. I can do 120,000 bitrate in 4K. We've already done it on the console streams. But the problem is chat has a chat literally has like a 3-minute delay, dude. So yeah, that's why 4K sucks. Just because the chat interaction's ass. 1440p still has a relatively quick latency time because there's actually an option on YouTube that allows you to go lower latency, so that way you have faster chat interaction. No, don't listen to who. Let's see here. Co-op. When is co-op coming? Hopefully, we're hoping, but there's no set time frame for it. It should be within the next 3 to 6 months, hopefully. It could be sooner, it could be longer, but I don't see it going longer than the next like 3 to 6 months. Sorted. Okay. Yeah, reason why is because like oh hey, what's up, Hybrid? Sorry man, I was just thinking around with something there, buddy. What's up? Yeah, I don't see them, like he even said it too. He's like, we want to get it out as quickly as possible so then we can start working and not having to worry about multiplayer and all the back end changes, and then we can move forward even faster, right? Because right now the transition to get multiplayer into the game is going to slow them down theoretically, right? And like he's even said it, it's gonna slow them down. I'd like to file a complaint about the item stacking limit. It was changed, so it should go up to 9,999. If you haven't, make sure you update your game. Oh, I'm not supposed to be mining here. Why am I mining there? Pay attention to your shot, Split. Come on, dude. Okay, we are recording. As we're going up this hill, it's a little too high for me. You open up your storage and it's all dirt stacks? Yeah, if you're not updated, if you're not updated, then there is an issue. Why am I turning down here? Oh. Yeah, there was an issue with the other one where the plant was not processing dirt, so you gotta make sure you're on the newest version of the update. What you up to, Hybrid? Have you made up your mind yet? Are you gonna be playing leaderboards, or are you gonna be giving it a go at Out of War? My chat just made up my mind 100%. Exactly what I thought it was going to be. Landslide, Out of War. I just don't think leaderboards is what it used to ever be. I think, and like, even the devs told me a long time ago, they're like, dude, every time you don't play in the leaderboards, like, the attendance of the leaderboards is like nothing compared to when you play. They're like, it'll go from like 1,000 or 2,000 people playing it when you're playing it to when you're not playing it, there's like 150 people that actually put in a goal total. That's why I said, bro, I won't be paid to play that shit at this point. You want me to put 200 hours roughly into a leaderboard? If you want me to care, you better give me money for that. You know what I mean? You want me to put 200 hours in a month? Come on, man. Just to beat up on some kids where we know I'm going to win? That's not fair. Hey, that's your issue, is the 9999? Oh, that's a bummer. I think it's all right. Flasher, dude. What's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude. If you're here watching, you guys, there's a 5-minute timer there before you guys can do that. We do that because of the bots. There is still some remnants of the bot problem in YouTube, so we put a little bit of a chat delay, and we want to farm some engagement. I'm not gonna lie. I'm farming 5 minutes worth of engagement off of you before you type in my chat. It's just the way it is, bros. Make you really think about that first comment you put in chat, whether or not I suck ass or not. Gives you a lot of time to go, man, I don't know. Do I agree with what he said, or should I just tell him off? It's okay. You can tell me off. I hear it all the time. Okay. Dude, honestly, dudes, I get your guys' passion, but holy shit, dude, the hate DMs this last month for me not playing Out of War for a month was kind of crazy, dude. So if you got a response from me that literally said suck my ass, that's because I didn't care enough anymore to listen to why I should be playing Out of War and I'm a shitty content creator. Okay? I was busy. That was my copy pasta response when I got a text wall that says I suck. Was suck my ass. Ran down the hill a little bit, got the mine started. Should be a good start. I get that often from Split. Yeah. So sometimes if I'm busy and you guys are like trying to get something out of me, I'm just like, nah, suck my ass. I'll talk to you later. It's nothing personal, dude. Hey, Glenn, what's up, buddy? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, man. We are doing good. Dopey's addicted to Pal World, and well, I'm back to the grind. We all know Dopey has an addiction to Pal World right now. He'll be streaming it later here, but everything's going pretty good, man. Good to be back to the grind. It's good to be back digging, making that Out of War content. Do I have a diesel truck? No. Do things automatically go? No, you have to place them in. That's just a storage, and then you have to grab them, then you have to place them all in manually and do your thing. Low fuel warning. Okay, we gotta make sure we pay attention to that. Let's go for the higher hit on the wall up here if we can. Yeah, all's good, man. How you doing, dude? Hope everything's going good for you. Yeah, last time we seen you, you were sick, bro. Hopefully you're doing better now. And drop a save? Yeah, I'll drop a save. And we need to probably take a look at the box to see, we're probably not getting much pay dirt, so it's actually, whenever we drop and we're not digging, I need to turn off the cam. That'll help me with my editing when it comes to the video. I don't have to edit as much. Right, so edit out all the moments where there's like just nothing going on. It's like, what the hell, Split? Timelapse has nothing going on, dude. Oh, you gotta edit that crap out. Let's see. Did I save, or I'll just save again if I don't remember. Got whooped, huh? Got whooped on. Okay, let's go check our box now. See what's going on. Maybe we can get some steel bars smelting here. Oh, we got, well, okay, yeah, we got more than enough iron, dude. Holy crap, bro. Look at our dirt, or our dirt that we've gotten. That's how much overburn. We're only at like 1,000 last time. Right? This is what we mined by hand. Make sure we stack this back up. No. Why is it splitting the stack? Oh, that's what I'm trying to put into lithium. That's why. Lithium. Let's see. Iron. Iron. Stack the dirt in the dirt. Pay dirt with pay dirt. Coal with coal. Lithium with lithium. Okay. So we're going to pull our pay dirt out. And we're going to put it into our wash plants. Let's take a look. Oh, this is done processing. 150, almost 150 almost. We're going to fill this one up. And we're going to fill this one up. right here. Okay, that took all my pay dirt, so we have 2 of them running. We're good. So in an hour we'll have another 200 bars, or not 200. Not yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, so that's going. We got our gold going still. We're not producing a lot of pay dirt because, well, quite frankly, there's not a lot of pay dirt over there. So if I go over here to kind of take a look at what we've done, and we're looking around, you can see where the overburden is right here. Everything above this, that darker color, is that overburden that I was talking about. That's only going to yield dirt, and dirt is crap. So this is why you want to have a dozer as a way to get rid of this stuff and push it out. And then when you get down to this pink layer down here, this darker layer or lighter layer, that's the pay, right? Then obviously a hard node like this is a pay node. Right, so that's why we want to get that dozer quickly so we can start stripping a cut. Right, so everything that we run to the plant, every scoop will have something of value. Right, you don't want to fill your buckets up with dirt. Like, that sucks. So you're just running more dirt more than you need to, and you're not really getting everything there. So we want to get a roller and we want to get a dozer. First off, we'll get a dozer. I think that's the best course of action, is a dozer. Because then we can find and really start stripping this area out and making it more equipment friendly. Because this bench here obviously needs to get gone, right? This bench here can be dozed pretty much. We'll push in here. I mean, I can mine this out. This actually can be mined. So I could mine this out, and yeah. So I think the order I want to go would be dozer, rock truck, roller, excavator, most likely. Most likely, that's probably what it's going to end up being. Because right now we really don't need a wash plant. There's no point. Absolutely no point. Let's see. Yeah, this is all pay dirt right here. So everything from here in. Do I play FS22? Actually, no, this is all crap. I can just doze this whole section if I had a dozer. So I could take the dozer and push in like this and just get rid of all of this to here. Right? Matter of fact, I could get rid of all that all the way to... Sure, because sometimes it'll deceive you a little bit. Yeah, see, that's dirt. Power World is such a girls' game? What are you talking about, bro? A girls' game, dude. Dude, Pokemon is like for everybody, dude. Now, if she's playing like Barbie Dreamhouse Simulator, I would ditch this game in a heartbeat. Dude, if I could play with My Little Ponies right now, dude, I'd be gone. But bro, Varus is about to slap you with a timeout, man. You better watch out. You know, all my moderators be playing this game, dude. You better watch your Varus. Varus is like, say what, bro? You want some of this? Don't be. Oh. Either half of the channel right now is playing Power World or they're playing freaking Out of War. Like, that's a good way to get pissing someone off. Oh man, dude. Oh, dude. What the hell did I walk into with My Little Ponies? Okay. You got that? Good. If not, I can take a break. Take a little bit of one. Yeah. Yeah, we have a list, a grocery list coming here in a second, guys. So I might have to take a little, like a little bit of a 5-minute help Dopey out with that stuff to get it all put it away and stuff. So take me a second. Playing Red Dead. I still need to finish that. I'm not done with Red Dead. I'm not. I just got extremely busy doing some other stuff. Right, I'm not done. I'm not done. I still got to finish that one for Glenn. That was Glenn's. That was the game thing, but I just got very occupied with other things. He's just jealous because he can't play the game himself, dude. Power World is great, man. Is a fun game. All right, so let's see here. Those are processing. That's where we're at with that. I do have coal, so we can actually start smelting steel. But the thing is it's going to be... We might actually need another smelter, because one for gold, right? We have one for gold, and I think I need to buy another one for steel. Let's take a look at the price here. Go down to workbenches. Let's go to... Yeah, let's buy another one. And that way we have one for steel. All right, we definitely need one for steel. We still need to be getting income, right? And gold's our income. That's what we're doing. That's what we're simming. We're simming gold as our income. So we're gonna do this one here. And I need to go to the box here. Need to pull out some coal. Pull out this. First we need to make first we just need to make iron bars, right? Okay, so we hover over this. The steel is 1 iron and 1 coal. So we are gonna be able to make a crap load of steel. I might be able to convert the whole mine into steel here soon. And start getting a little bit of a framework for a building and stuff. So iron. We just need to get this thing moving here. Okay, so it's only 10 minutes per stack. Yeah, we played farm sim a lot, but we got kind of burnt out and we were kind of getting sick and tired of the whole farm sim routine. I'll be brutally honest about it. I think farm sim is too basic for me. They handicap themselves with the engine, and the game really hasn't innovated any new real gameplay in forever. There's nothing anybody can tell me any otherwise. There's no game. They've not innovated any new gameplay. It's too generic. It's way too generic. And they really need to get their shit together and stop relying on modders and stop relying on the same DLCs that are coming out that nobody really wants. And they need to actually innovate some type of new gameplay to their game. It's getting too old just doing the same shit over and over again. Changing the way the field looks, and that's all you're doing the whole time. Even the production was just kind of crap. Too basic. It was way too basic. This is why I got kicked out of the Giants partner program, because I just told it the way it was. They were like, no, Split, and I was like, you know what? No. Suck it. Like, dude, you guys know for a fact. That's the truth. There's no new gameplay being innovated. It's all just basic. Pumps and hoses was a disaster. That thing was garbage. Why they even... Dude, Gold Rush did it better. How hard is it to lay a freaking hose across the ground? Not make it stupid. Come on, man. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. It's the fanboys that ruin that game because nobody wants to say the truth because they're too worried about losing their Giants partner program. What it is. It's exactly what it is. All my farm sim friends, they fear saying anything negative or fear saying the truth because then everybody gets uppity and pissed off. So that's exactly what's going on with farm sim. They haven't innovated nothing new and it's too basic. Productions was like, what, no mini game or anything like that? I don't get to go inside the building and do anything? Like, are you kidding me? All right, what is this garbage? And the modders, they can't do anything because the devs won't let them have any access to anything good to code for the game because the engine's so shitty. Right, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know where the, I don't think the farm sim is going to change any much in the next 5-6 years. I don't believe they're going to change. I don't think they're going to innovate anything new. And I hope I'm proven right. I hope I'm proven wrong. You know what I mean? I really do. For the farm sim fans, you know what I mean? I don't think the game's trash. I just don't think they have it in them to innovate anything new. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate the game. I like the game. Me and Dobie played a lot of farm sim. I just don't think they're going to innovate anything new. It sucks. Have I tried Hydroneer? Yes, I do. I did Hydroneer. It's okay. It's not bad. I don't like when people classify it as a digging game because it's more of just an automation game. People try to compare Gold Rush to Hydroneer. I'm like, are you on crack? Your mom dropping on your head? Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, damn, dude, it's not. This is a digging game. Gold Rush is a digging game. Hydroneer, I classify that just because it has voxel digging. I don't classify that as really like a sim mining game. Mainly automation. And I don't mind that. But if I'm going to play an automation game for me, I'm going to play Satisfactory. You know what I mean? That's more my art style and stuff like that and stuff. But is Hydroneer a bad game? No. Not at all. It's a fun little game for what it is. And yeah. Farm Sim's basically Madden at this point. Yep, I agree. 100% agree, Vars. 100% agree. Yeah, it's sad. Like I said, me and Dopey, we will be playing some Farm Sim. Like I said, we don't hate the game. We don't hate it. It's just, you know, it's just sad because Farm Sim could innovate and do so much more stuff, right? Dopey's like, we'll talk when I can have the game open for 10 minutes without closing it. Dopey burnt out hard on Farm Sim. Dopey was the reason why most people were doing $10 million challenge, 10 million challenge survivals and stuff like that. When we did that mode, when we did Western Wilds, dude, it was insanity. We had a lot of viewers, a lot of people were watching, a lot of people were following along. Me and Dopey played 300 hours plus in 1 month, and we took a Western Wilds survival to the extreme. And at one time, we went to Stone Valley. Dopey actually broke the server in one weekend because she made literally $25 million in silage bales, and we had a Stack Overflow issue and it broke the server where we couldn't recover the save. Like Dopey went hard, dude. I think she played like 40 something hours, and like I think she did like a 24-hour session, slept for like literally 2 hours, and then played for like 40 something hours straight after that. I was like, she just went, while we were all doing something else, she just went massacre mode, dude. All she was doing was cutting the field, fertilizing, and leaving the grass on the ground for like a year, 2 years straight, and then making like the 240 silage bales. Like no mods. No mods. This is all pretty much vanilla. And she was pooping out silage bales literally in a snake around the field because there was so much grass. Yeah, $20 million in like 3 days on vanilla, on hard mode economy, mind you, on Stone Valley. Stone Valley didn't stand a chance, dude. No chance. Christian without a war will be the Farm Sim killer. I would laugh if Christian put farming in the game. Like actually how we could farm land and do this, and like imagine, you know what I mean? That'd be hilarious. I would laugh. I don't want to see him dilute the game though. You know what I mean? I really don't. I think logging's okay. I think logging's all right, but I don't know if I would like, I don't know if I want to see him dilute the game. Like we were having this discussion yesterday. You know, some people were like, oh yeah, I want a health bar and I want to like eat food and stuff like that. And a lot of us were like, no, we have other games for that. So I just don't want to see them dilute the game any. Just outside with the kiddos, man, dude, enjoy your time, buddy. Enjoy your time with your family, man. We'll be here all week and everything. Yeah, Farm Sim does need a new engine, 100%. I've been saying that for years. I was talking to one of my homies, FS Club, and I was like, he's like, All Split wants his Farm Sim to go to Unreal. Damn right I do. Giants engine sucks ass. Horrible, dude. Be here when they're... Yeah, it's yeah, I just don't want to see him dilute the game too far away from mining, because I really into this for the mining myself personally. And I think if we get too much in the game, it's just gonna dilute it, and then his attention is not where it needs to be, and it's all over the place. So that ADHD shit needs to like go away. we need better map. We need more interaction to the world. We need all that stuff, right? There's so many things. You can't see no, they're not gonna want to lose that percentage to Unreal Engine. You know what I mean? Even if it means giving their fans a way better game, they're not gonna want to lose that 30% to Unreal. There's no way. There's no way. They're greedy, bro. Everybody knows they're greedy. Everybody knows they're greedy. Making us pay for the same DLCs we've bought in before, but just for the new version of the game is bullshit. That's greed. That's not for the fans. They say they're doing it for the fans, but that's bullshit. That's 100% greed, dude. Yeah, I've got to fill it on this next one. No, that's greed. So for them to go away from their little dumb engine that they're trying to like rip off from like all Unity and Unreal, I don't see them doing that. I don't see them doing that. I watched someone play that brewery, that beer factory, that one. And you had to drink coffee to be able to sprint. WTF? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every indie developer is always rushing to make everything survival style. Like, I think, and we talked, like I said, we talked about this yesterday. We'll kind of touch on it again today. I think what it is because the survival assets that are out for Unreal and Unity, it's so easy to add that aspect to your game. It's literally like 2 to 3 clicks and a little bit of coding. And I think every indie developer is falling into that crutch because it's so easy to develop a survival game at the moment. And that's why we see so many of them coming out, and they're all the same. They just have a different UI. It's all it is. They all have a different UI. And it's just, it's flooding the market, and I really hope that Out of War does not go down that path. Because it's easy to go down that path. He tried to do it kind of in Bungleberg or whatever it was called. Bungleberg. But it was hokey. It felt hokey is what it was. It felt, I don't know. It just felt meh. All right, time lapse. Yeah, it just felt kind of blah. I don't know. I don't think it's needed in this game. But that's just my opinion. I guess you tell me I'm fucking wrong all day long. You know what I mean? Nah, dude, you're wrong, bro. This game totally needs it. Cool. Not gonna argue with it. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I just don't think it needs it. I'd rather see him work on like wash plants and like dredges and cool shit like that and badass world and stuff like that than here. Now I got to go farm some berries to make sure my character doesn't like die, and if I eat too much berries I'm gonna poop in the cab of my excavator, and then some poor soul on multiplayer is gonna have to hose out my excavator, and I gotta pay him a higher wage because he's cleaned up my shit, and you know, and none of that. We don't need that. Imagine if we got a dredge before water. Yeah, dude. Just pulling yourself around on dry land. Great. Oh god. Damn it. Damn it. Reading chat. Started a new game with my new company, already level 20. Yeah, the pickaxe is OP as hell. The balance of XP is completely off right now. The XP right now is completely broken. It was like an afterthought. So, but it'll get rebalanced in the future patches here. Mining for gold in the giant shop back. Yep. That's mainly what I've been discussing with the team, is like different ways to do that, because you know it's something that I've already built before in Unreal. Wait there a second. Yeah, I've already built concepts of 2 digging games. One was a dredge on top of the water, kind of like Christine Rose, where you dig down into a voxel world while you're sitting on top of the water. And the other one, I separated them, and the other one was suction hose style dredging. So it is 100% possible with this voxel, with this exact world. Matter of fact, this exact sky and weather and everything like that too. So it's just how they want to implement it into the game. It's really what it is. So it's 100% doable. I've done it, and I've even showed you guys, some of you guys, the stuff before I sold the concept. So it's 100% doable. It's just no one's done it yet. Like, other than those concepts that I was showing. Bro, oh, no. Bro, you need to be careful. I think the game needs to stick with the basics like mining, logging, and quarry. I agree. I think outside of logging, I don't think we really need, like I said, farming and like survival and stuff like that. I really don't think we need it. It's not really necessary. If it doesn't pertain to what we're doing for mining, I don't think we need it. Right? Like when it comes to logging, yeah, it's cool because we need to log our claim for resources, right? And we also need to clear our claim of those things so we can mine, right? And 2 seconds, chat, guys. I really need to help Dopey, so I'm actually going to throw you guys on a break screen real quick. Oops, I didn't have that running either, so rip. Oops. And I will be right back. Guys, I got to help her with the groceries coming in, so like less than 5. All right, didn't take me as long as I thought we were going to be. Had a delivery of stuff I had to grab. Yep, just had to get stuff from the door to the fridge. We're back. Okay. Bragos, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. I was wondering about that. Oh, okay, yeah. That's an error. What's up, Rick? Okay. Let's take a look. We need to do save. Get back on track here, guys. Save game. I need a roller coaster to mine. Now we need a fast axe. It's like one click swing, dude. Need to be faster. Let's actually check the drone camera real quick here too. We might actually, since we're still crafting, we still got to do a little bit more digging. Right, we still got to do a little bit more digging. Let's take a look and see where this drone's been pointing at. The wall face. We don't have very much frames for this, so I think we're going to leave it here. Yes, we're going to leave it here. But for this time, I'm going to turn it on. We need to mine some more. All right, I'm thinking I'm going to move... No, there'd be nothing even worth it. Oh, I gotta go get fuel. That's what I gotta go. I'm down to 10 grand, boys. We got some gold bars we can sell though, so we're not hurting. We got fuel money. No problem. Okay. Mm, I don't think they're as useless as you're saying, for me personally. I would have to disagree because I've used the excavators a lot last season and I don't have an issue with them. But then again, it's kind of like, because it's kind of like just a finesse thing. You have to know when the bucket's full to curl. So it's kind of a, once you get the hang of that, the excavators are great. And mainly why it feels like that is the dirt interaction. It's the interaction between us and the dirt, like that, right? Like this scenario. The equipment feels light. Well, then again, I have a full bucket, and I'm hitting up against a hard rock surface, so technically that would happen. That would happen in real life as well too, right? So that would happen too. If you're up against a hard surface and like your bucket's full and you're weighted over, you're gonna tip. Now, what you're saying with the excavator is where a lot of people have a problem with the excavator is that when the bucket's full, it just all of a sudden will, or it'll want to flip your excavator over instantly. So that is something that I actually, on my version of the game, I actually have it changed. Right? So, because I can change how the dirt interacts with the bucket. And we were kind of doing that before the patch a little bit. We were testing it and like I was showing you guys, like, go see how this is how we can change it. You guys were like, oh yeah, that looks a lot better. It seems like it feels a lot better. So what it is that when the bucket's full, it stops terraforming, right? And if you're underneath of that and it has nothing, it can grab a hold of something, it's going to yard you around like you have no weight, right? So it's going to yank you around like it has no weight. So one way of doing that is, it's kind of just like I said, it's mainly a finesse thing. Like it doesn't happen with me because I'm just used to doing it, where I curl the bucket at a certain percentage. It's just like a muscle memory thing almost, right? Where it doesn't happen like that for me because I'm so used to working to prevent it from happening. So, but I do 100% agree. It does need to be adjusted. There is some things that we have worked on in the past to counteract that with the excavators. Like for instance, a lot of people, this is the argument. Should the tool stop pushing the dirt when it's full? Yes and no, because you know what I mean? A real piece of equipment would still move the dirt, but it wouldn't be able to collect anything in the bucket. It would just decay down. Right? So if there was a small patch where that actually was working like that here in the recent last few months, right? It actually did work that way. So like when you dug, like if you dug with the excavator, like if you were digging, say that this is the excavator bucket and you're pushing in and it filled up, it would still push, but the voxel would just spawn out the bottom and decay into the ground. But it wouldn't stop your excavator. It was stopping the excavator from wanting to flip over because it was stuck on a hard surface because the bucket was full and it wouldn't cut anymore. Right? It's just a physics thing. It's not really the excavator's weight or whatever, right? So it's just going to be a balancing between the way the game works with how much voxels are put back into the ground, because the issue is if you leave it on and the bucket still can cut, there's a deletion factor that happens, and you delete more of your claim than you're actually mining. So there's a hard balance that has to be struck there, and it's a very, very, very controversial topic back and forth because everybody has a different feel on how it should be. Christian has a different feeling on how it should be than I do, right? And I've been doing the voxel digging stuff since pre-Gold Rush coming out. Like everybody has a different view on how it should be. Right, so it's like for me, I prefer bulk mode when I feel it's easier for players that are new, that it stops digging like this. It just stops digging, right? And it fills up and it's good to go. Right, so then there's other people that are like, no, it needs to keep digging through it like soup. And it's like, well, what's the right answer, right? There is no right answer. It's all about how it feels to the majority of players, which is, you know, that's hard because everybody feels it should be different. Right? It really does. Everybody feels it should be different. Well, I'm getting rubies now. Yep. Sadly, there you can't do anything. The reverse bucket excavator needs to terraform function adjusted. The terraform. not cutting right unless I'm doing something wrong. The only issue with the front shovel that I know about is that when you go to open the bucket, it spawns from the top, and then it has like this popcorning effect. So it needs to dig from the top surface, but exit the other one. It's already an issue that was been addressed, but there's no point in fixing it right now because it's hopefully being addressed in the next generation vehicles. Not turning my recording on today. I'm being fail. Yeah, and real machines will dig if you're off center by weight too. So it does a really good job. It's only the way the vehicles interact with the dirt and the way that the dirt is. That's all the issue that everybody's having. Right? Is really what it is. So yeah, it's a hard one, man. Like Construction Simulator is literally just like all the digging I've seen on there and I've done on there. Construction Simulator, the best part of Construction Simulator dirt is when you dump dirt into the rock truck with an excavator. It is such a satisfying feeling. Other than that, they really haven't done much with that game as far as improving it. It's still pretty generic and basic. I actually think Out of War is better pound for pound digging than Construction Simulator. I thought that they said that they changed it, but man, it's still just as janky as it was at release. And we played the crap out of Construction Simulator. Like the front end loaders feel really good. The excavators feel like shit when it comes to what they do to the dirt and how they manipulate it. And also too, there's no real big projects that we came across that were like super big and deep. Man, I wish I really knew what Plowshare did. He just blew the shit out of your vein. Man, rip. Rip, George. I mean, I think it does say like a 35-meter blast radius or something like that. It gives a good indication of what that does. Yes, real life equipment does keep pushing dirt. The sad thing is this is not real life. And to simulate physics of real life, none of our computers can handle it in a video game right now, sadly. This is one of the best, Voxel plugin is one of the best made by AAA developer team. Most people use this asset in their games, this plugin. It's not what we want. Is really not. It's so hard. You're pretty much just faking the players. You're tricking the players by adding little gimmicks that they don't know really exist. And like Farm Sim Terrafarm, it's so basic. You can't do this and that. So it's like that. You can't compare those Farm Sim to this, right? That's just such a basic digging. You're just stretching the texture out and trying to dig a hole. You can't make a defined hole, really, in Terrafarm. It's just very basic, right? Construction Simulator is like it was there, but it's kind of all, like I said, it's very weird. The digging in that game is odd. It was a nice welcoming change, but compared to Out of War now. It'll get there though, guys. It'll get there. The new equipment and stuff like that and the way it should be handling with the dirt, especially when we get Voxel Plugin Pro 2. Which everybody's been waiting for. Every indie developer, every developer that has voxel-based digging in their game that uses Voxel plugin has been waiting for Voxel Plugin Pro 2. So that's a game changer too in itself. Higher texture resolutions, better performance, more texture meshes, multiplayer support even better for UE5. The works, right? So Christian and those guys are going to amp the game up massively when that comes out. Same thing as Hydroneer and everybody else who uses Voxel Plugin Pro. So that all the digging games are going to get a big boost if they upgrade to a UE5 and go with the VPP2. Let's see here. Do you think it would be good if they had a small equipment like skid steers, mini? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We were talking about this yesterday, I believe, where the hand tool pickaxe was great. It was absolutely fun. A lot of us are having a blast with it. One of our favorite things of this patch. I really wish there was an in-between so we didn't have to go to this. I wish there was a mini excavator, and I wish that there was a smaller skid steer. Oop, over pushed. Got connected to the dirt. Yeah, I did like Christian's. We were fiddling with quite a few different ways of running the dirt. I'm just doing this donut over here for no reason. I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, so it'd be nice to have an in between before we get to like a 200, right? And then have the game balanced out really well later on down the road, where it's like you have about 3 to 5 hours of digging by hand, start your claim, then you get some gold, and you kind of do what we're doing here, and then all of a sudden you're like, cool, I can afford maybe like a pneumatic tool or something like that, right? Some type of other way. Or there's so many little things that they can do to kind of like progress the game in small little segments to work your way up to having a mining empire. And I think those little in-between things are definitely needed. Just for like the monotony of the game, right? Like how it can be just like, I'm not a fan of, that's one thing I did like about Gold Rush is they had the different tiered systems was great. Like, yes, everybody hates the hog pan, but at first, when you first jump into the game and you're digging, you're putting the shovel in, the little wash things going on, you're like, oh yeah, this is cool. That's awesome, dude. Cool. You can wash the mats out in the bucket. Oh man, you can plug in a hose and a pump and make it even faster. And then you put in a couple hours and you're like, okay, I hate my life. I want to progress. And that's exactly where the game lets you progress. That is what this game needs. That feeling of accomplishment for the time you put in, and the reward of the better equipment, and a nice smooth arc up to like the end game tier. So yes, smaller equipment would be great to balance that mid between hand shovel to this. Even say a 200, right? What's up, JSP? How's it going, bro? How's it going, dude? Okay, so I think we're getting kind of good over here on this pit. That was your reaction when you started. I think a lot of us did, man. A lot of us did, man. I think that's what I was saying. I think that's why I had that discussion with Christian today. I was like, one of the reasons why people love Gold Rush so much is it's not necessarily the digging. It's the wash plant interaction. It's setting up the wash plant. It's setting up the hoses and the power cables and water cables and things like that. And not necessarily the digging and not necessarily the equipment. It was mainly just the setting up of your wash plant and how you could just put stuff anywhere and drag cables across your mine site and drag water hoses and hook up pumps and make sure you had power for everything. And then the interaction with the wash plant of like running it and the dirt's coming down. And then all of a sudden, like you see pieces of stuff coming off the back of the plant, kind of like tailings. And then all of a sudden, okay, the wash plant's full. Now what do I do? Okay, now I have to turn the wash plant off, lift up the mats and the grates and clean those all out. And then there's that process. I think that's what people love about Gold Rush more than anything. I truly believe that, because I see that's where a lot of people seem to have the most fun. And honestly, that's where I got the most amount of views. Anytime I was setting up a wash plant or setting up my claim or doing anything like that is when I got the most amount of views. It's just overwhelmingly different. So that's why I always was like, oh, we're going to do a mine setup day today. And everyone's like, yay. Because it was like 35, 40 minutes of me setting it up and doing it differently every time. And I think that this game is missing that feeling. I think it's missing that. I mean, he's already nailed. I think Christian wins. I think Christian wins. This is where I think he wins right now. I think that he wins in the equipment department, hands down. He's dominating everybody right now. Nobody's even close. And there's not very many competitors, but he's still dominating them. Equipment, dominating. Right? Free building of buildings, nobody else is doing it. So of course he's winning that department, right? Nobody's doing it. Let's see, as far as like a production, nobody's doing that either in a mining game. There's only a few competitors. Well, we'll lump farm sim in there too. Yeah, well, let's lump farm sim in there too. He's still beating that right now, even with this patch, right? And then as far as the world goes, that's all subjective to who's playing the game. So you have to kind of break it off into a couple different trees, right? Because some people will be like, I like this because it's very tuned. Where he loses is he's losing in the department of the overall gameplay loop on what we're doing with the wash plants, how we're interacting with them, and how we're setting all this stuff up. That's where he's lacking behind. But that's easy to do, though. That's not that difficult for him to do, right? And then he'll obviously win when multiplayer comes out. So he's slowly building those building blocks, just creating a juggernaut, right? Yeah, and win being able to set up anywhere. Exactly, too, right? So if he gave us pieces like realistic wash plants and they ran like realistic wash plants and we could clean them out like Gold Rush, fucking without a doubt, this game would murder anything out and probably coming out. Because he would have so much of a lead, nobody could catch up or even keep up. Right? And that's my opinion about it. Like I said, I love Gold Rush, but I like the amount of content that I can make on this game because of the freedom in it. I would just like to see those extra things get pushed over the limit. Like, I don't want it to be Gold Rush, but you can't deny the amazing thing that Gold Rush has, right? And to have that in this game would be fantastic, right? That's my argument with all of that. Like, he wins with the equipment, hands down. Nobody's competing with him in that department. You know, like, it really is. Like, all these things need right now is to be able to turn them off so water is not running, to be able to hook up a pump somewhere and run a hose to it, and to be able to turn that off, come over here, take some grates out, clean some mats out, run over to a production system, clean out, put the mats back, collect my gold. G to the G. Even that right there would be even more sexy, right? Bang. Easy. No problem. Interaction with our production pieces is key. And with a little bit of depth and love, and I think that's massive. Right? Massive, massive. Addition to multiplayer, going to UE5, this game could just explode in the next year. I think Christian was absolutely right to take his time to do things. Ugh, mats. Hey, it's a part of mining, though. However, they should take longer to fill up. Like, that was my biggest pet peeve about Gold Rush. It's like, dude, gold mats take longer than 5 dump trucks to fill up the damn mats. Stop putting a cap on them. Let us clean them out when we want to clean out, for F's sake. If we had Gold Rush complexity and multiplayer and everything else in this game would be great, I agree, man. That's my point, man. It would be a powerhouse amongst anything. Hated those things, so tedious, but that's a huge part of gold mining, though, bro. The tedious clean out factor is one of the biggest thing that most gold miners hate but love, because you're addicted to gold, right? That's the thing, though. Not everything on the mine site is going to be fun, but you have to do it because it's part of the process, right? For me, I find the mats stuff like that tedious. I did like the setup, though. Yeah, the only thing, as I was saying, if they made the mats if they take longer to clean out, like say if he did it in this game, I'd rather prefer to see him just make it like the mats would give you, say once you ran X amount of yardage through them, they would start having diminishing returns, aka gold blowout, because your riffles and stuff are packed, which is what happens in real life. The way you could simulate that in the game would be just going, okay, once you get past X amount of yardage, you know, we'll say percentage to make it easy. After that percentage, they'll still keep collecting material, but it'll be at a lower rate the more and more and more you pack those riffles, right? And that's exactly what happens in real life. And that'd be an easy thing to simulate, right? So after a certain percentage, you're still getting gold, but it's at a lower rate. I mean, right? And I think that would I think that would break up the tediousness of having to clean them out every so many seconds or minutes, right? Like Gold Rush. That was the problem with GR. Is that we were forced to clean them out on an X amount of time frame. The controls make it hard on keyboard and stuff like that, then change the layout, bro. Like, change the layout. Change it to whatever you need. Okay. Gotta check my steel. Let's get off these tangents here. Let's check out what we got. Oh, we're still not done crafting these. We're still crafting. I really want to work in the mine down there. I think I need to start making some bars. We need to make some steel, dudes. No, get the pick out of your hand, dude. No, we need to make some steel now. Time lapse on or off? Oh, thank you. Make that edit. When we're working and digging, we have the time lapse on. When we're working and digging, when we're not working, we turn it off. So just remind me if it's not on, and thank you very much for that. Yeah. The worst part about sim games is they're usually made single player though. Yeah, that is a thing. But I think when it comes to simulator games, the reason why it's like that is because they just don't know if it's gonna sell. You know what I mean? And then I think most of them have the mindset of, well, if it blows up, then we can just make a number 2, right? And we'll make that one multiplayer, right? And then we have all the capital to do it, right? I think that's kind of like I think that's the fear of most simulator games, because the simulator market is very small in the gaming industry. The simulator market, people think it's bigger than it actually is. But if you take all of the sim games combined and you put them up against an average tiered game, it doesn't even come close, right? Like, I don't think we're going to see any. I'm going to go on a limb here and say, I don't think we're going to see any simulator ever do what Power World just did. I don't think we'll see it. I don't think it's just the genre in general and the players that play. You love the sound of the dumping on the construction. Yeah, dude, okay. When I first was digging in Construction Simulator, and you took that big scoop with the excavator and you dumped it into the rock truck, the animation for that, brilliant. Whoever did that, man, was a beast. They did such a good job at filling the rock trucks with the excavators. If Out of War could get it just like that when you're dumping dirt, oh, dude. Right? The sound of it hitting the truck and then you seeing the particles hit the truck and then it starts to fill up. Beautiful. Keith Smith, what you need to do is you need to open up one of your original saves, go into there, hit escape while you're in that save, go to company, and then hit save and exit, and then back out, and then go back to your menu, and then you'll see your company name change. Your company thing will change. I'm just still trying to finish my lunch, dude. Fail, I know, right? Yeah, that's what they said, that Power World is in a kind of a bad place now with this last update. Oh, sorry, I need to help Dopey real quick. 1 second, guys. I can eat my lunch and help you. Yeah. And by the way, guys, I'm not trying to say, I'm not bashing on the game. I'm not bashing on any other game. Just saying, because it's just random chit chat we're talking about that makes sense about what we're doing and what we want. All the hypothetical theory crafting of the game that we all love. And things like that. Always keep that in mind. Because some people think I'm actually just like hardcore bashing. No, not by any means. No. Unless it's Gold Hunter Screw those guys. I'm trying to help Dobby get her stream running, so 1 second. She's sitting there waiting patiently. I got to create her a stream, so go live. You'll probably get another notification that we just went live, but that's just Dopey's stream starting up. So she streams on the channel as well, and it's a whole completely different stream. So stream, Dopey plays Power. Next. Do you want to start right now, Dopey? Okay, stream is being created for you, girl. We'll talk about that here in a second, Alice One. 1 second. Let me get my wife up and running here real quick, and then go ahead and send me data. You don't need to do an intro or anything like that today. You guys are just chilling and playing in Discord, right? She said she's going and ball swinging, dude. She don't care. You know, I don't give a crap. I got crap to do. And you're live. Well, going live right now. Helps if you have a microphone in front of your face. True. Okay. Answer some questions here. How long have we been married for? Dude, what put me on the spot like that for, bro? You think I don't even remember what day it is. You can ask me questions like that, man. You can get me in trouble. What? I'm just gonna say like 11 years. Seriously, man? I'm lucky if I remember the day. Okay, she just put me in my place. This will be going on 10 years. I was close. My mom told me you're only supposed to really remember a couple days. That's your wife's birthday and your anniversary. The amount of years just blurs after a while, so don't matter. I don't remember either, so I'm screwed. She says sometimes you don't even need to learn your phone number. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I don't know what my phone number is. I don't know what your phone number is either. What's up, Bean? Oh, I know what your phone number is when I'm looking for cake. Yeah, true. That is fact. My phone has been upside down on my desk for like the last month and a half. All right, let's answer some of those questions here. Oh, my phone's fully charged? Hold on. It's just not on, true. We've had the same phone for 20 years. It's hard to forget. All right, let's see here. Let's go back up in the chat here a little bit. So you talked about the mining processes. What about limestone and cement processing? What do you think? Will be anything? Yes. From what I talked about with Christian, I came up with an idea that would possibly be a good solution. Excuse me. Hold on. Tim's fighting me back here. Pick up. So the solution that I kind of asked him about would possibly be something like maybe making the cone crusher when you're running Bedrock to produce lime. And then that way we could possibly run dirt and lime in a kiln. I know this is not how it's done in real life, but it'd be a solution for us to make cement. So we run dirt, which is something that we have an abundance of. And then if we run bedrock material, it can, through a cone crusher, it would also produce like gravel and lime. And then that way we could put lime and dirt into a kiln and then make that product and then take gravel, like crushed gravel, and then put that mixtured with water, or then we can make the bags of cement. Something along those lines. Something that's not too hard for him to add in. He doesn't have to add a whole new process. He just has to tweak one piece of machinery that's already not really being used, like the cone crusher, and actually make it useful. So that's kind of something I submitted. I was talking to him about and he might possibly do something like that for actually making cement. So it's a really easy solution for doing that. I don't remember how long, dude. Good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's simple. Like, whenever I think about the game, I think about things that aren't really being used to their full potential. And right now, the cone crusher could come into massive play with producing cement. And that seems kind of right. You know what I mean? Like, take dirt, because they do use that type of kind of technique with clay. So instead of making a whole new thing like clay, just use the dirt, mix, and then add dirt and lime that you get from, say, the cone crusher in a kiln. Or you could just use this forge. You could just use the forge, right? Add a new option to it where we have to add lime 1 and dirt, or maybe dirt, like 10 dirt to 1 lime. And then it makes it would make a product, and then we could go over to another table, say like the workbench, or maybe even the cement mixer would be better. But even maybe make another little model or something like that for that process. But you could just get away with using the cement mixer, right? Put that material in with water, or another aggregate, like just gravel or crushed gravel, and turn that into the bag of cement. And then you take the bag of cement, put it back into the mixer with water to make cement, make your bricks. So a couple little extra chains and a couple little tweaks would probably be, you know. Referring to the company question, I save my progress in the company. When I start a new map, it starts at 1. So you're not, it's not carrying over? Did you forget to save it when you left? Because you have to save your company progress every time you quit the game, I believe. It doesn't auto-save, I don't think. I'm playing at 70, so I don't know. I'm already maxed out. And it's saved in my thing, so... Yeah, I think yours carried over when you saved. Sand would be too. I talked about sand, possibly. You had the same problem as well, too. How did you get it? How did you get around that dirt? Did you get that fixed, or? Yeah, sand would work too, but for him to keep adding all these extra dirt processes right now, I think it's easier just to use dirt than have him do sand, right? Or he could make another production where we could take dirt and throw it onto a sifting screen, and then we'd have sand as the byproduct. That's another thing you could do. You know what I mean? You didn't get it worked out? Would it not be easier just to put a mixing station in? It really depends on if they want to put the animation work in, and do we really need it? But yes, a mixing station would be the preferred way to do it. I restarted on hardcore, same map, and my company never moved. No, you have to log into one of your original saves if you want to carry over, I believe. That's what I did, and it worked for me. A screener. So we would need, so to make, see, that's, now we're adding a lot of extra stuff in for him to get one little thing that we need. Right? So in the simple way, we hopefully would not want him to have to do anything other than just change a few little things and add a couple things to give us what we want in the short time. But yes, later on we want a screener. We'd want a big mixer and things like that, right? But in a short term, you know, that would be the option. What we're talking about is very close. Yeah, I'm just, you got to kind of blur the lines. I know some people are like, no, that's not how it's done, Split. But in a game term, you have to blur the lines to make it kind of seem like what you're doing, right? And in my brain says that would be the closest way for what we have without making Christian have to do a ton of work to get the outcome that we want. Or close to what we want. You know what I mean? That's how my brain thinks about adding things to video games. And we're just crushing out steel. Let's go, dudes. Oh, 43 beams. Weird. There's got to be a bug in there, Keith. There's got to be a bug in there somewhere. I would definitely report that in detail in the Discord. And make sure you guys are reporting these bugs in detail, guys. In detail. God of War does have an automatic save. I just don't use it. What's the project for today? The project for, okay, so the overall project for the day, I know it seems like it doesn't have a theme for the day, but today's theme is making steel and making a little bit of money so that we can reinforce the mine shaft, so we can get rid of some of those center beams. So as we said, we can only go so long before I have to brace, and upgrading to steel will allow me to brace even more. Even though this is not a thing in the game, this is something that you guys, the viewers, have put upon me, right? So if we're going to go down to inspect the mine, also too, I would like to build a little shed here. So inside the mine shaft. Oh, swing your pickaxe once. Oh, so you actually have to, okay, you have to do something in the game real quick for it to save. I thought I heard somebody say something like that. Thank you very much, Cross, for saying that. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, swing your pickaxe, collect something, save, and then try. So if we want to brace off of this, I need to run a steel beam, a bracing all the way across here. That way I can delete these center columns, because this is but the distance you guys said I'll be able to go. Now here's my other question, guys. Here's another question that we might need to talk about here. For me to build a bigger cavity underground, what do I need to do that? Do I need to change these from wood to cement and then steel beam to be able to get a bigger distance, a bigger span? Or what stipulations do you guys want to put under me here? Let's talk about that for a little bit here about the save in this viewer challenge here. Smelter sound and animation is a really nice change. I agree, man. I like seeing that thing glow at nighttime, man, running. Cool. You guys think I should have to do concrete pillars before I put steel beams in? Damn. I mean, yeah, the old timers did back in the day. They used crib blocking back in the day. Right? You're right. 100%. I think steel beams would be something you need to use at some point. Yeah. Well, that's what we're saying. For me to make a bigger span, I would have to, they said make a steel brace across here. Then I could delete these centers. Right? You think I should do wood, steel, and then concrete? Because this is where my mind went. Is if I want to get a bigger span than this, I'd have to have a concrete pillars, reinforced concrete pillars, and then if I want to support the roof, then I would need to do concrete to steel. And the ultimate would be concrete like all over, but honestly I don't like that look. I don't like the look of just all concrete. So I'm gonna have to maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because I have to craft all these things, but I can't craft steel mesh. Well, it's just the viewer challenge that we're doing. It's just trying to do so we have to craft all these pieces, right? And it's kind of like the stipulation of the save where I can only bridge so far of a gap unless I upgrade, so to speak. So we're simulating that, right? We're role playing that. So that's what I'm trying to feel, because I need to go to the next step, and I need to upgrade this, and I need to open this up a little bit, right? Because that's the next step. We got to open this up. We got to go further that way. We're not going further this way. We're not going further this way, but we need to go that way. What's the debate at the moment? The building technique that we're going to be following for the underground mine safety. what stipulation we're going to be putting on that. Most mines don't use concrete. Yes, I agree. Most mines don't use concrete, but in the thing of this game, yeah. Well, first we have to figure out what the pole is going to be, right? So we got to chat about that first. So right now, the current stipulation for building is if I want to do any longer span without bracing than this, I would have to do a steel support that goes all the way from here to here. And then I would delete these center columns. That was the stipulation, to have that big of a gap. So if I want a bigger gap, you guys are saying that it would be idea to do these out of concrete and then steel to get maybe a third length? Referring to the company question again, I just retired my carryover progress. New map. I think I pick up as soon as possible. Dig. And it changed your progress. Okay, so what Cross was saying. Yeah. No, I don't mind having to pay the full price. I don't really want to sell any of the parts that are crafted because they're overly priced. They're absolutely grotesque. And I will progress way too fast, and I don't want to do that. I'm trying to halt the progression because of the imbalance, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. Those guidelines. So we already have one guideline. If we go wood to steel, I'm only allowed to go X amount of blocks across. How do you guys want to make me suffer so I can get that distance bigger? I guess is what I'm asking. Most of my income is going to be coming from selling ore or producing gold on this save. Not from selling items in the inventory shop. Don't let like your gap the way it is. Don't let society just shut up, droid. What's the limit at the moment? Yeah, it's about 20 meters. It's about 20 meters. Because the blocks are 2 by 2 by 2, and I think that's roughly about a 10 block gap. So concrete pillar, steel roof. Is there a tutorial guide to how to set up the drone? I would recommend against using the drones right now. They are broken. We just had Christian in, and it's causing a massive performance issue with the game. I ran into that today, actually. But I can give you literally like a 20-second rundown if you still want to risk it. When you're in your drone, all these chats thinking about this here. Connect to your drone. Press I on the keyboard. The viewport, what you're going to be recording is down here. Set whatever mode you want to set as, however many frames you want to do per second. The max cache frames is how many it's going to take before this auto export automatically exports it to your files. Right? And then you can do the remote trigger, so you can change this in the camera options. Do whatever button you want to press. I put mine to F4. And then you can even do portrait mode if you would like. You can take snapshots. You can export your things here, and then we'll go to a file in your save game file. That's a brief rundown. I'll do it, and I'll do an actual short. I'll do a tutorial on it, but it's a little broken right now, so just be warned. Okay, that's pretty much how the drones in a nutshell how it works. But right now the drones are having an issue with performance massively. I bought this today. Hell yeah, bro. No problem, River. I do. I must agree. You increase the gap, you must do concrete. I agree. That's where my brain goes with that, droid. If I want to increase the gap more than 20 meters, I think I should have to cement, change these out of cement, and then steel struss, and then buy panels. How much are those panels in the store? Because there's no way to make them. Whew. That's gonna be nice though. That means I'm out to farm, dudes. It is what it is. I want equipment, or do I upgrade, or do I deal with the gap? You know what I mean? Where do I weasel in there between buying equipment, expanding my mines, etc., 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 right? Because we do want a dozer for the above ground work, but I also want to clear this room up here so I can get a little bit more movement so I'm not snaking through constantly. So it's going to be a hard balance with this viewer challenge, which is what I want, right? So why are you putting all this extra shit on you? Why not? Why not? Where are they at? Ender. Oh, they're not that expensive. What the hell? People are making these things out to be like they were god tier amount of expensive. No, dude, these... Whatever. What you talking about, Willis? Damn, dude. Somebody was trying to tell me they were like 3,000 to 4,000 a piece. What are you smoking crack? You smoke rocks, dude. Yeah, I want to bridge that gap a little bit, so. So right now I need to do, I only make 5. Damn it. Oh no, man. It's gonna take a little while. Better get to work, man. Oh my gosh. How long are those gonna take to make? Whew. Hey. Dude. And also too, I need water, since we can buy water, but we also can craft it. So that means I need an oil derrick if I want to make cement. Well, I got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. Okay. All right. We need, that means I need coal. How much coal do I have? Iron in here. Bars are being made. That's my iron bars, so we're running low on iron already. We have a lot of iron, so I might have to get another smelter. I'm gonna need, I don't know how much gold I have right now, and we need to make a little bit of money. Okay. Oh, we got some gold bars. We got a little bit of money here. Okay, so let's take a sell. This is actually our first little sale here. We're gonna make a little cash since we bought our equipment here. We're getting a little low. We definitely need a little bit of money here. We're gonna just sell. Hmm, 63K. Not bad. And we haven't really been focused on getting paid either, so. Like, look at the wood. The wood is absolutely stupid on how much it costs. Like, look at that. That's insane. Wood, horrible. No, I'm not doing any. Look at this. Really? That's just it's too much. Wood is insane. That's absolutely insane. I'll literally just go run around the world for like 3 hours and chop down and make $1 million. Like, nah, dude. I'm okay. I'll skip that. Yeah, was it made out of mahogany? Right? I know, right, dude? It's so strange. It's like, what? Okay, so we're producing. Let's see. How much more bars do we have? Is that just stuff in there? Okay, so that'll be like another 40,000 possibly, like 40K. Gold. We are producing money. We're not poor. Yeah, you can just buy 3 logs for 60. Yeah, it's yeah, massively imbalanced. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna need another smelter. We're gonna need 2 iron smelters, right? So that's another expenditure we got to pull out here. Take a look. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from doing anything like that, right? That's not the purpose of the save. The purpose of the save is not to progress as fast as possible and use every method to try to do it based upon the economy being poor, right? So we're just stay away from that, dudes. That's what we're staying away from. Not saying if you do it, it's wrong. I'm just saying that's what I'm doing for the integrity of my save. You can do whatever the hell you want on your save. But the integrity of this save, because I'm trying to make content, we're going to try to keep it as kosher as possible. Let's see. So I need a workbench. I think it'd be smart to get another smelter. The no cheese save? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a temporary fix because people were complaining about selling items. Like, you don't get any XP for selling anything. It's like, well, technically we really shouldn't get XP for selling things. That was just part of the old system. Like I suggested to Christian last night before I went to bed, was maybe we shouldn't get XP for selling anything. Maybe we should get XP for crafting. That would be the better option. I don't think we should get XP for selling shit. I think we should get it for crafting it, and it would promote crafting more. What's around? How dare me? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It just makes more sense, right? That way it'll stop people from buying shit and selling shit to get XP. Yeah, the XP should be gained from crafting, not selling. It just makes more sense. The only reason why we got XP from selling things before was because that was how we gained XP, was selling. But now that we have processing, there's no point in gaining XP from selling when we should get the XP from crafting. Right? Like, leave that kind of cheese into Skyrim. Okay, so we're going to pop this one into bars. This one's going to be making iron here. Okay, so this one's going to be producing iron. This one's our gold. This one's our steel. So we're short on coal. We have a lot of iron. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to attack this wall face here and grab a little bit of coal out of there. How to get rid of floating bushes? Once you dig under them, close the game and save and close, and they'll go away. Or save and reload. Sorry, my brain's not. Oh, let's see here. Go ahead and take the drone cam. Connect. Gonna move the drone. I'm gonna clear this cache because most of it was just AFK. So clear that cache. Gonna drop a save. And then we're going to farm some coal out of that little node right there. Yeah, the other side, there's a big coal node. I don't need much right now, so there's coal everywhere around here. Massive, like there's a big node right there. But this is really close to my mine site, and I need to kind of like extend this a little bit. So I'm gonna take some coal from here, and like this area, I'm gonna kind of clean this area up a little bit. No problem at all, man. Kind of see what's over here. Because I want to save for the dozer. That's a coal node too. Yes. So sorry, somebody answered this question earlier. I just didn't mean to, I guess I do have a piece here I can show you. So when you buy a paint can in your inventory, you can buy any color paint that you want. You put it in your inventory. See how you have a giant paint can in your hand? If this works and it's not bugged, you should be able to go to over any piece that is steel, like the production pieces, and like that. You just click it and it pops. That works for any production piece. I'll show you here. That works for, it doesn't work for workbenches, I don't think. But if you go into the steel section, it'll work for any of these pieces. And it'll work for any production pieces like this. All you have to do is go into equipment, materials, say materials. Under. Where's that? One right here. Paint. Under equipment, paint, any of these colors. You just buy, you have to buy as many as you want for the amount of pieces you want to paint. You can paint them in all these different colors. That works for the machinery as well too. So when you're in your equipment, you know, I changed it to the red. Hit I on your keyboard. Bring up the question. I think George was asking to set default other than red. No, there's there's no way to set the default to red. You have to paint it. Then you change your colors here. I do, if I do main paint black, nothing. And that's exactly, yeah, that's exactly. I kind of wish there was other question than heavy was pretty tedious. Yeah, I don't know why they picked red for the new one. Not sure. It used to be yellow with the old equipment, but then they added the paintable stuff and they got rid of all those, you know what I mean? I'd just like to be able to automate the smelters. Be hooked up to conveyors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's ever going to automate it like that. No clue. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start hitting this here, but we're going to turn on the camera and get a good little digging session going on here. I don't mind it not being automated. To be honest, like, kind of gives you a little bit of a break from the equipment. And I guess when multiplayer hits, that gives somebody something to do, right? Yeah, it gives you a pretty nice break from digging. Like I don't want the game to be too one-sided. Like if it's too much like Satisfactory or it's too much like Gold Rush, or I just want it, obviously it needs to be a good mixture of a bunch of different games. So I think it's all, I mean, for being so early, it's okay. But if that's what you want, definitely go and suggest it. 100%. I'm not shooting anybody's ideas, but I'm just saying, just in general, my opinion. Just trying to respond to your guys', you know. Definitely go and drop a suggestion. Any idea when multiplayer's coming out? My guess is as good as yours. All right, so we have enough iron right now. Now we're gonna farm a little bit of coal and clean this area up over here. And that way we can go back, and then we can focus on upgrading the mine. Hopefully get back under there and start running more pay dirt for money. Can this game support Xbox controller? It can support pretty much any controller you can throw at it. Anything you want to play on, man. Maybe not a Wii remote, but you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Nice when you have an opportunity next to your Dropbox to get a little something quick here. When you're playing on these like survival style challenges. I haven't built myself a little house yet. Boom, 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 boom. Push, 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 push. Build up. Just trying to look in the background while I'm mining here to figure out where I'm going with this, right? So we got this little pay mountain. We got pay mountain for sure. How's the foot doing? Foot's doing good, man. I ended up getting that final procedure done, and the doctor finally ended up doing his damn job, and it's been healing up pretty good. So it's almost completely good to go now. For like another week, and I won't even notice anything happen. And I got a bunch of dental work done, so I'm good to go, man. Hopefully no more doctor's appointments and anything like that, dude. Good to go, dude. I just want to game and hang out and get ready to go back to work, dude. What? No! Dopey! Dopey's like, you got your teeth and your foot taken care of. You know what's next, right? And she just held up her middle finger and says, what the shit, dude? Damn, dude. They're just laughing her ass off at her desk right now. A freaking prostate exam, dude. Damn. Let me get a confirmation appointment here in like a week or so. I need to have you come in on this day for this. I'll be like, what? You can't book all three for the same day. Rude. So rude. This game looks like fun, Chris. It is fun, man. There's so many things you can do, bro. I'm just only showing a little bit right now. There wasn't a Discord announcement from my stream today either. I just failed today, dude. I was hanging out in other people's streams, getting ready. I just totally forgot I was streaming today. I knew I was streaming because I typed in my own chat. I typed in my own chat saying I'd be here in a little while. I was getting some food. And then I got completely distracted and I was over just hanging out on a couple different other people's streams. And they were like, bro, aren't you supposed to be going live? I was like, oh, oh damn it. I am, dude. Oh, no. When you forget your own stream, dude, you know? The decoration pack will have trees. I don't know if you're gonna be able to cut those trees down though. I love how Dopey Stream just becomes a place to shit talk about me on my own channel. I know, I'm just messing, dude. Dopey, we're not shit talking to you. Well, the map I am playing on does not have trees. Well, sounds like a you problem. Should pick a map with trees, dude. Hopefully you don't run into that same issue that you had before, man, with your save just randomly lagging for no reason. Because I played on your save and I didn't have any problems. I played on a couple of the other guys' saves and I had no problems. I think out of like 8 of us that grabbed the save file, like 1 of us had a problem. I think it was T-Bone was the one that had the problem. None of us could replicate your guys' performance problems on like 10 different rigs. Yeah, it was a game issue. It was nothing to do with you guys. Well, I mean, it wasn't a game issue because it would have happened on my rig, right? It was just some weird combo of parts / whatever causing the issue. It was completely out of your guys' control, and it's just, I think it was just boiled down to a components problem. Combination of components. I think they ended up fixing that, I believe, I want to say. Oh, we're getting some explosions off the side, off the top of there. That's all right though. It's not halting the mining, so it's okay. We just have a little bit of a voxel pop there. Should have stripped this top part off first. What am I doing? Big noob. How much is the dozer? A lot. The old dozer is pretty expensive. Come on, buddy. Need that coal. Gotta get that steel. And we actually probably need to go stuff our things there here. Yeah. Hotfix dropped this morning. Keep on keeping on there, buddy. Okay, we're gonna go steel, iron. Iron into here. Coal's already in my inventory. Okay. And I mean, not too bad for a first attempt for the game, I think, for production. Right? Not bad. Could it be better? Absolutely. But not bad for a first shake. opening week of them adding all this to the game and doing all the other changes that they did. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gold is done processing, and we are out. I think we're not out of. We're out of pay dirt. Take a look here. We might be out of pay dirt. Yeah, we got very little pay dirt. We just got a butt ton of coal though. Yeah, that's what we needed. All right, so this thing's my steel smelter. So we're just gonna take all this coal and go. Boop. You're still just smashing iron bars out? Yeah. Bar. Up our inventory. We're going to do another little gold sale here. $1,086. Okay, the next piece of equipment that I wanted was... Okay. We have a few options. I don't think it's smart to get a rock truck right now. I don't. I'd like to prep out some ground so we don't have to dig. I want to start a cut. Right? I want to start a cut. Our cut right now underground is that's okay and all. But I need the diameter to be a little bit bigger before I go down deeper. I'm not really, I like underground and all, but I also really like an open pit. Open pit will be cheaper because we won't have to brace anything, right? Is there a way to lower GPU usage? Yours is at 99%. Don't most games run at 99%? Also, too, what graphics card you got? Dinner time. Talk to y'all later. Take it easy, William. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. Am I mainly benching? Dozer time? Dozers are expensive. I'm looking. Let's go dozer. Let's take a look at the dozer. I mean, the cheapest dozer is... Dude, yeah, cheapest dozer is 540K. Yeah, you're going to be running at 100%, dude, with the 1070 Ti. The only thing you could do would be to go in and lower the resolution and lower all the graphics to low. But still with the 1070 Ti, yeah, you're gonna be maxing that beast out. You're gonna be maxing it out, dude. Sorry to say. Just gonna be maxing it out. All right, so the big goal for the day: can I grind enough gold to get ourselves a dozer? Yeah, you're pushing that card. You're pushing it for what it's gonna be. I mean, I'm at a 2080 Ti, and I'm at like 65% of my GPU. Yep. Okay, so let's see. New GPU time then? Yup. Yes, you're probably looking at it, dude. Okay. Let's try to free up some room here. Let's see how many steel beams, steel reinforcement I can make for the mine. So, do you guys think I should still continue to work in this pit, or should I? Well, obviously I'm gonna have to. I need gold. All right, there's just no way. I need gold, man. Yeah, I'm playing on 1440 as well too. Yo, what's up, Christopher? So yeah, I think we should just continue working on it in mine there, and it is what it is. We just gotta start pulling out money. The recording real quick, so we just got some Oh shit, I was gonna look at something here. I'm waiting for that steel here, so I'm taking a look. That's steel beams. Seven, dude. Oh, the bracing's just gonna take a bit, you know? It's just what it is. It's gonna take a bit. This is what the hard mode's going for, dudes. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell, noob. Get wrecked. Well, the mines are pretty much whatever you want them to be, right? You can do any type of ground if you want to. There's all different types of equipment. It's pretty much whatever you want to simulate, right? So I got a little rock area where I'm getting my iron from over here. Like this little surface area. Right? I really wish I had a dozer. Really wish I had a dozer. That is not going to happen for a little while. You planning to get a haul truck for when you get back into the hole? Yes. Eventually we'll get a haul truck, right? Eventually. But I would like to, I'm thinking this one might just be a front end loader loading out in and out. It's going to be for a while, right? So, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to open up this area so I don't have to snake through this area that much. So I need to come in here and I need to dig some more of this out. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yes, you do. Just gotta make sure everything's going in the right direction here. That's what we're trying to do here. You know what I mean? All right, let's gobble up this pay dirt. Are my beams done? Yeah. Ah, we got 10. We got 12, sorry. We got 12 of these things. Okay. Love simulation games, why you're asking? Yeah, man, dude, there is a ton of stuff. Like here, I'll just kind of give you a brief thing here. So, just in the vehicles tab alone, you have excavators that range all the way from a 200 all the way to a monster front shovel that are massive. You got like an 8,000, so big, big, big boys compared to like this versus one of these. You also have wheel loaders. This is the one I'm using right now. And literally this thing pretty much fits in the bucket of this thing. Big one. You have like an underground version as well that's a little bit more low profile. Let's see here. You got dozers. Some dozers to use. You got smaller dump trucks. You got a grader you can use. You got a roller. There's a couple little different trucks. There's like a fuel truck and like another little truck, and then you have like a pickup truck. Let's see here. You got different attachments for the excavators that can use attachments. You have the rototilt options as well too for those so you can have your tilters. You have tunneling boring machine. You have a drone for like camera shots and stuff like that. You have all different types of building pieces. Production pieces as well for like for like your wash plants and stuff you can connect together. There's a ton of stuff. There's different things you can put on your pieces of equipment right now. There's paint. You can paint your pieces of their buildings and stuff if you build out of steel. Everything, man. There's a ton. And more coming as the game goes along. So every month the game gets pretty much an update where a bunch of shit is added. Yeah, no joke. No joke. The FS 8000 is a behemoth. Yeah, I don't like the front shovels. I prefer the normal monster beast. But yeah. Okay, so I can't brace this out yet because I need to go a little further in. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna come in here and dig this part out here, and then get my post in line, and then do these first ones up here first, and then work my way back as we dig and make more money. We got to start generating some cash, right? And that means I need to move the drone, because the drone out here was doing its thing, right? So yeah, change the drone. Gonna be working right in that area. Back it up here so we can see where we're working. A little dark in there, but that's all right. Okay. Timer back a little bit. Oddly, the front shovel is easier for you? It just messes with my brain, dude. I can use it, but it does need a little bit of work with the whole popcorning bucket, like volcano voxel thing going on. Now we're gonna zoom in here a little bit. I just ran into my drone. No. Need to dig in right here to get this pillar put in. Am I planning on pushing dirt into the hopper this season? Probably not, but I might do a little simulation of those pushing into an excavator. That type of style of strip mining, where you have an excavator sitting there on a pad and a dozer's pushing material up to that. I might do a little simulation on that. I don't know why I did a turn there. Job, bro. How is it a survival game? It's pretty much, it's just like a hard mode survival series that I'm doing for the thing. It's not a survival game. It's kind of like, you know, when people do survival farm sim, so to speak, right? So where you start off with like the hardest conditions you can put on yourself and things like that, and you give yourself parameters that make it harder. Just a general term used for a harder version on yourself. Love this game. You're just crashing now all of a sudden, dude. I feel for you, buddy. Well, you actually have to put support. You don't have to put the bracing in on the bottom, but you do have to use the roof pieces, or you will get cave-ins. But we're doing the survival like viewer challenge is that I can only span so far before I have to upgrade with the better materials, and I'm not allowed to craft. I'm only allowed to craft the pieces. I cannot buy it, and the only way I can buy it is if it doesn't exist for us to craft. So, and I'm only really allowed to make money by selling gold, and I can't make money by producing pieces and selling them because the economy's a little too out of whack right now. So yeah, it should be a fun playthrough. Should be a really fun playthrough to progress. And I mean, to get that next 450,000 is gonna be pretty fun because I need that dozer. I'm not gonna do an open pit mine without a dozer. You know, if the dev is going to make multiplayer, yes, he's already announced that the multiplayer is coming. It should be coming anywhere within the next I'll say 3 to 10 months. We don't know exactly when. He doesn't really know either because there's so many other things that he's doing right before that. So first he's redoing all of the vehicles. All the vehicles are getting like a facelift, pretty much. Massive detail increase. All the hitboxes and everything like that are being redone. All the hydraulics are being redone. Everything like that. Right now there's 70 levels and there's all the equipment. It goes pretty much all the way strung through there. So you don't get the big stuff until like 30 to 50. But right now it doesn't take that long to actually level. That's why I kind of was like, it's only mainly an economy and challenge of all the stuff that I have to craft. It's an economy crafting. It's pretty much an economy crafting challenge because the leveling system's kind of broken right now with the new patch. That's why I just brought my old stuff over there. Will he add new sounds for the vehicles? I'm not sure if that's coming in with the vehicle overhaul. I'm not sure. Not sure. I know the sounds and everything like that are kind of generic at the moment, but you know, those can be a sound engineer or he can go in there and do all that stuff later, right? Yeah, it's all he's aware of the sound. Man, this pillar here is kicking my ass. I guess I could actually remove that pillar right now. What am I doing? Dude, bro guy, what are you doing, man? Yeah, you can actually remove that pillar, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough clearance in here. Dude, that's gonna be tight. Oh my gosh. That is holy F. Holy F. Dude, the clearance in here, bro. Ah, dude. I need to give myself a little bit of room in here. You'll have a nasty headache if you smack that one, bro. No doubt. Man, well, not every mine's gonna be perfect. We're not really supposed. We should be having a low boy loader, but that was a little bit out of our reach, right? Maybe I can back up into here and oh wait, I did the wrong one, dude. Man, are you just dropped on my head? Absolutely. Then I just go and replace the wrong one. Great. Good job. Yeah, still have more room. No big deal. We'll fix it. I do need those other. Do you need those other bricks though? How much steel do I have? Okay, I might be able to make another 10. Might be able to make another 10. Still crafting? Still doing your thing? How much clearance you got there, bro? Just don't let the mine inspector know, guys. Don't rat me out, okay? Chill out, dudes. Don't rat me out. They've been called? Dude, come on, man. What's the time on this? 7 minutes? Okay, we got about 7 minutes. I got you, bro. I got you. Keep him busy for me, buddy. keep him busy for me, man. Save? Yes, save. Thank you. Camera check. Yep. Yeah, we need to get rid of that support. Dude, bro guy. Holy. Oh. Damn, dude. It's a tight fit in here. Don't worry, the inspector's in your hole. Keep them busy, boys. Keep them busy. Yo, you better start slapping that floor with a shovel. Yeah, let's get some more scoops out of here. I actually think I need to get a roller before a dozer, actually. What do you guys think? Roller before dozer? I think a roller's what, like 153K? They're stuck in yours because you're getting cave-ins every 2 minutes? You guys think roller before dozer? Yeah. I'm kind of thinking the same thing too. Because I think we're going to be in this pit farming gold for a little while, right? The inspector seems very angry today. Hey, dude, we got to make sure we make this inspector happy when he comes. Ooh, this is the tightest, one of the tightest conditions I've done in this game so far. A low ass clearance, man. Yeah, we gotta get 2,000 pay dirt to fill all 4 of our things up there. Trying to dig a tunnel through the mountain. I'm just trying to get this a little bit bigger here so I can get a little bigger place so we can start getting down. I want to strip out, so I kind of want to strip out the whole underside of this mountain. But I don't want to poke through anywhere. Right, so I want to strip through in here, and then I want to strip this down to bedrock, and then we're going to close the mine shaft. Or we're going to use it as a bedrock. We're going to use it for bedrock. It's going to be our bedrock pit. And then what I would like to do is I would like to strip. I would like to open up another pay dirt cut and start running there too. So. I need a dozer for that, but I think a roller would be more beneficial to us right now. Racing this out, getting a roller, getting a little bit more depth, spreading the span out a little bit more, and then coming in and reinforcing with some concrete when I can. But I need to be able to produce water, so that means I need to oil derrick. And then I would have to buy barrels to make cement, and then buy cement, right? Money! Oh, we're full. Okay. Well, when running a loader, I'm consistently hitting bumps, and it's annoying. Yeah, that's why I like to play in bulk mode, because it's less likely to throw all your shit everywhere constantly and just be even more annoying. Big old bonus of running. Take a look at the pay dirt. Oh, cool. We're halfway there with the pay dirt already. Okay. Sweet. That's what we want to see. How are we doing with this? City block. 12 more. I can steel beams. Slide that. Slap it in. 12. That would give us close to 10. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm back. Several guys. All right. Let's just go for another 1,000, then we'll stuff these up. And that way we know in an hour, we have an hour to fill those things up again. And we know how much money we're roughly making an hour. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. GG. Okay, so we're making decent progress. Actually, hold on. Is the... Okay. Done? Nice. We can replace another column. Let's go. Hell yeah. get in there, do a little demolition here. A little easier to get to this wall face when it's missing here. Just a normal sandwich. Grab like 2 of them. Yeah. See if you can get the what is it? The loaded one you normally get me. I'm actually gonna delete this for a second and fix that. Yeah. Not when I'm in here working by hand. I normally do the drone camera footage for when I'm working with the equipment. Is normally when I use the drone. I'll level this out real quick here. Oh, that makes so much more room in here. So much more room for activities, dude. So now my next goal is to, I need to make 10 more, and I need to get over. So right here in this area, I need to excavate this area here. Right, with the front end loader. Because you guys said no more shovel for digging, other than like if I need to clear top soil or something like that, right? So you guys voted for that. So I can't just go in here and just go, okay, it's time to just the only thing I think I should be able to do is, because it's a pain in the ass, is I should be able to mine out the top of this with the shovel. Right, because it's a little too janky trying to get it with any other of the equipment. I would scrape it down, but sadly the buckets and the equipment don't work that way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig as much as I can to it, and then I'm gonna drop it down, and I'm gonna, you know what I mean, like mine it, right? So with a little bit of the shovel, that's about it. We're gonna do very limited use on that. Smack that dirt. Yeah, because this next big run of pay should be able to get me the roller. So just kind of clean this up a little bit. Anything on the top and anything annoying to clean up, I think is okay. I think cleaning up stuff is okay. I think cleaning up with the pickaxe is okay, but main mining for stuff like that, no. I think we're done with that. We're out of that phase of the game now. Clean this up a little bit. And camera clipping needs to be changed. Okay, so let's do the drone right there. It should still be pointing at it. Yep. Pointing out where we need. Okay. Come in, be able to back in here, take that pillar out, and put a pillar in, and then we'll brace like this right there. That'll open up a nice area for us. Just really open up the front side of this mine and give us some room to work. That way I can start stepping down, right? So what we want to do is the first concrete blocks we're probably going to be producing are going to be coming in here like this, and then we're going to slowly, gradually go down with the new ramp blocks. And we're going to widen this out first, right? So then it's going to widen out, so then that way I can start getting deeper. And then we'll probably need to make the cement blocks to get this to go down a little bit more. Probably going to be the plan. So what we'll do is we'll bench down a little bit, and we'll just start scooping as we go, and then placing kind of, which we gotta get kind of like a stable work area, right? Into the mine. Okay, let's go take a look at here, because we're gonna need that bracing. Make sure the bracing's gonna be completed. We're not producing any gold right now, so that's fine. Okay, we're still producing those. This should be enough for my steel beams. Boom. I don't have any beams, so I can't do that. What do we got here? What's going on? Oh, that's steel. How's the iron doing? Are we still producing iron? No. Okay, make sure we're producing iron. So how much money do I need here? Let's take a look. We have a list. We have a shopping list here. Our shopping list is going to be a roller. Excuse me. Roller. Drink of water here. But yeah, our shopping list is going to be a roller. No, so I'll get to that question here in a second. Actually, I'll just do it now. So pay dirt, you can still produce it through a wash plant like normal, but these little workstation wash plants, it's a 5-to-1. So you need 5 pay dirt to produce 1 ore, and it's guaranteed. That's why I'm running these, because it's guaranteed gold. These take, you can do 500 pay dirt in each of these. Gives you 100 bars a piece. And you smelt it 1-to-1. Am I putting steel plates on the roof? I think, okay. That's what I was I'm not putting steel plates. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy the steel mesh for the roof. So once we take this first layer out and then we start to bench down, I think I need to lighten the load. Like if you're thinking about it, like we're gonna get rid of all this wood eventually. And I'm going to steel mesh the roof. Kind of like, you know, quote unquote, cut down on the weight. You know what I mean? Big bunny ears on that one, right? You know what I mean? So, and then we'll replace these as we go deeper with concrete columns. And then we'll just do the steel reinforcement, right? Yeah, so that's kind of the plan with the building structure and the parameter of the save. I guess that's what we're doing. Trying to make sure I have my 10, 31. Yeah, let's just keep rolling. Let that roll. Let it do its thing, then we'll come back. Let's get some more dirt. We gotta get these gold producing, so that's gonna take an hour to produce that. Gonna take an hour to produce it. Those 99 bars for each. So we need to hit right here. Actually, hold on. Let me, it's always better to start high, and I always doofus that when I'm mining underground. You know how long it's been since I mined underground in this game? Dude, it's season 2, bros. I didn't mine underground all of season 3. Shouldn't the steel columns be on top of the trusses? Yes. Got one? Go for it, dude. Try it out. Yeah. Toby's like, I'm getting a McRib. I've never had one. He's like, screw Subway, dude. Yeah, large soda if you want to give me a... No, we have stuff here. We have stuff here. I'm okay. He's like, I want something else. I don't want... She does not like Subway. She don't like Subway. She actually wants to try the McRib. She's never had one. They just brought them back to Canada. They just brought them back to Canada in 10 years. 10 years, dude. Never had one. The engineering quality of this channel is really going downhill. Listen up here, mister. Yeah. Yep. And just do everything but no jalapenos. All those pickles, you know. Yeah, dude, don't light me up, man. Man, dude, I had a horrible experience. Dopey went in and pissed off a Subway employee for asking for extra pickles and extra olives, and the lady put like literally like 2. And Dopey's like, seriously, you're only giving like 2 for the extra olives? Like, are you serious? And the lady, and then she goes, I want jalapenos, but Dopey wasn't paying attention. This chick took literally like 2 fistfuls of jalapenos, like multiple fists, like per chunk down this foot long. It was mainly like 80% jalapenos, dude, on the sandwich. I was drunk as hell and did not realize it, dude. And it wasn't hot while I was eating it. It was hot the next morning when I woke up, dude. That was not cool, man. There was straight seeds coming out. There was so much going on. I was like, whoo. Man, that was not good. Yo, what's up, matter? Lava monster on the exit? Yeah, man. It was bad. Come on. If you don't start high, you get screwed when they're in these tunnels like this with the way the game works. We can save a stand on the field. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little graphic, but at one point I was in the shower dripping milk down my butt crack. Dopey, I didn't need to know that. Is that where that milk went? Yes. Dude. That's my one, damn it, Splish. I didn't need to know that, okay? Of the stream, all right? That's my one for the stream, okay? Pull the Randy Marsh. Hot, 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 hot. That's actually probably the worst experience I've had with any type of spicy food. And it's only because of the pure amount of seeds. Okay? What it was. It wasn't, I can handle hot food, but dude, when you have that much seeds, insane. Oh, I'll worry about the floor being level later. I'm just digging. Lined up so we can get this pillar in here. Dude, it was whatever it was. It was coming out and it was not feeling pleasant. Gotta put a pillar in. Oh, crap. Don't want to cave in. No, come on, man. Seriously? Yep, this game can be played on a controller. This game can be played on dual joysticks. This game can be played on a Wii remote. Probably play it on a wiffle bat at this point. You had to say it. Dude, I'm like right on that line, man. Game trolling you, dude. Yeah. Do I have any roof pieces? I do. Okay, let's reinforce this roof quick. Let's get this pillar in. Okay, we're buried in the ground. And then we need to make the beams for this one. All right. Okay. Making progress. Does your mind need some Advil after that, right? No hard hat. Freaking prison chain gang over here. What do we got? Seven on the iron. Okay, snag all the iron out of here. I wish shift. I've been asking for shift click and shift click to be stacking. It really needs to happen. It's not like a big deal, but it needs to happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. Pretty stacked up there. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? Going UI stupid. You don't like distilled alcohols? Okay, we are almost there. Combine those. Almost there. We're getting there. Getting closer. Getting closer to loading these things up and being able to get some, getting our money here. We're a couple more scoops here and we should be good. Let's do a little bit of inventory cleanup. Open your arms and go to sleep. But yeah, she's been wanting a lot of attention today. She has been wanting a lot of attention. Our little cups fold. She woke me up this morning and bit my big toe and gave me a leg cramp, and I woke up. That's why I got crappy sleep. Went to bed at 4. It was like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. She chomped on my foot. Like my leg, I flinched, and then my, you know, you're all like, then all of a sudden you're like foot cramps. Man, she hit me hard, dude. And I was like, oh gosh, she's so cute though, dude. You know what I mean? Then she's like meowed at me. She's like, come on, man, just give me some loves. Give me some loves, dude. Actually, stop that real quick too. Thank you for the save information. Do it to it. Chat for looking out. Boom. Okay. So we want to get this next bracing out of here. Next brace set in. And okay, let's go back to what I was doing here. It's all over the place here today. There's so many little, we got to get this loop going so we're good to go. And these blocks are expensive, so we're definitely going to want to start concrete production. Right click and drag. Yep. Right click and drag. So just kind of just show you in the inventory here real quick. You go, you want to split the stack? You can right click, drag it like that. Oh, no, sorry, not right click, left click. You can do it like that one at a time. You can hold down shift and drag, and it does that. Right, so if you do just one, it's just going to move it, right? But right click does one at a time. Holding shift splits the stack in half. See? Like and dirt. Waiting for my bracing to be done here. Do a little smoothing. That way we can replace this one too. And that'll give me a nice entrance so far. And then we can mine up the side of this here. And we get another one put in place and we'll replace this one. And I might have enough room to do, yes, I'll have enough room to do one more and go that way into the entrance. Like up to here. I'd say up to here is fine. I don't know what I'm going to do right here. So. When you manually put pay dirt into the hopper, is there a way to do the whole stack? No. If you're running pay dirt through a thing like that, I would recommend not doing it that. I'd actually recommend running these and just going into production, making sure you have the pay dirt in your inventory, sliding this over to 99, and then just dropping it in. Each 99 stack will be 500 pay dirt. So you could load this up, right? Then that would be pretty much 1 hour, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be pretty much 5 hours for the pay dirt. So you need 1,000, 2,000, so 2,500 to pack this thing full, right? And if you do all the math, you have all the things, however much you need, GG, right? During, if you're doing this gold mine, you'd want to get in and run all your pay dirt real quick, get these things running for the day, and get yourself producing those bars. And then you can kind of go around and start grabbing all the other things you need and stuff like that. So more along the lines, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll jump in and just try to smash out as much pay dirt as possible to plug these things up and just get them running, right? So it's like, it's got hours of runtime. Bars are being produced because I need, like I said, I need to get a dozer. I need money. Dozer's key. Dozer's key to come in here and push all this out, all this crappy overburden, get some move. Can you get anything else besides gold from pay dirt? Yes, if you run it through an actual standard wash plant, you'll get other things like diamonds, rubies, silicon, and silver, I believe. They changed it. Okay, so I have pay dirt. That'll plug it up once for an hour, almost. We're a couple hundred off, so I'm gonna get back to mining. Just waiting for that bracing to be done, though. Get it out of my way. Okay. It's easier to snap to the side pillars right now and try to snap the floor. They'll try to put it as the same level as the floor, but that way, that's the way it's easier just to snap there. You ready? Oh. That way we can also get rid of these big giant turds that are just floating here. Looking good. All right, next project is we got to take this corner out here. We got to get in here and put this, though we can put another one pillar in, and then we can put the another set in. We're coming along. We're moving along. Getting there. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing, dude? Start from the top. Oh, down and under. Do I not like dingleberries? Oh. Dopey's first McRib, dude. Dopey's had to listen to me talk about this for years, and other people. This is what okay, so this is what they remind me of, Dopey. Before you take a bite, this is what it reminds me of. You know those little, the little like barbecued like little pork ribs that come in like a TV tray dinner? It reminds me of that, just on a bun. Dopey's like, oh, I love those. I know it has like nostalgic. It's weird. And Dopey's like, I love those. Those are my favorite ones. Oh, come on. Delete it. Give me that dirt, you douche. We'll rage this wall down. How disappointing will it be? Like it. Who knows? Hit in a minute. But she said she wanted to try it for dinner tonight. So you don't care. She gonna try it. Are they good size or did they make them small? Haven't pulled it out of the bag yet. I'll never have one. I'll never eat one. So you've been getting over your notifications and stuff? Actually hot French fries for once. Hot diabetes fries. It smells amazing, she says. Not bad size though. It's about the same size they always used to be. Toby says, oh my god, it smells amazing. I should have got dip, she says. Well, see if you like them first and then. They've never really been big, yeah. I managed to give you napkins and can't even talk right now. My brain smells like McRib, and I said bad choice. Should have. I chose Subway. Damn it. Homemade mac. Nice, dude. Can't go wrong with that, dude. Homemade mac. Get a protein shake. I got my dinner's coming. I got a sub sandwich. Got a milkshake too? You definitely go in the bathroom soon. Subway chicken teriyaki is good. I actually, you know what? You know, okay. There, you know, everybody's on like the rice bowl kick, right? Everyone's doing like the rice bowls and like different things on them and stuff like that, like Chipotle and things like that. I think Subway actually has the better rice bowls. Honestly, like out of all the places here in Canada, like Tim Hortons and stuff like that, I think that they actually have the better. You get, and also it's a better value too. I had a gastric bypass, so I try not to eat much at night. Dude, I want to get one done, honestly, man. How'd yours go for you? If you don't mind me asking. Damn, bro. Oh, we got hit with the exporter. You had the rice bowl from Timmy's and it was pretty good. I didn't, you know, if I put them both together, because one day I had the rice bowl, I think I had like the Southwest one from Subway, like one day, and then me and Dobie were in town again, and we went to Timmy's for lunch, and I got the Southwest version, their version of the Southwest. It was just not as good, man. And it was way smaller too. Like they gave you way less. Right, so it was just kind of crazy, man. It was almost twice as much, and you got like half as much. Like as far as like the lettuce and stuff like that goes. Your aunt got one that didn't change her eating habits? Yeah. No, I just wanted for the tool to get some weight off so then I can get back, because it's like, you know, if I've been up and down fluctuating my whole life. Eventually it takes a lot of toll. So just as a nice tool to finally change, to help that out a little bit. That'd be why I'd be looking to get one. No, it doesn't change. I know plenty of people that have got them too. And it didn't do a damn thing. Because they're not ready to change. I'm definitely ready to change, man. One of my only vices is food, man, so I need that tool to help out for a little while. Destroyed my body being an athlete when I was younger. Broke my back. Sanity, dude. But, whatever. Get it going. Get it moving. Gotta get back swimming and going to the pool and stuff like that, dude. You know? Huh? Yeah. You don't want to go anywhere right now. She wants a pal world. Yep. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't doing. That would require putting pants on, dude. I want to do that. I guess it would require putting pants on. That's why I did DoorDash tonight. Get dopey. Okay, so let's go ahead and stop this for a second. The reason why I have to stop this and go out every time it exports is because I need to change the file structure, the file name, because it makes a whole new image sequence in a whole new folder every time it exports. So I go in to make it easier for me to edit, and that way I know what file sequence is what. All I do is, so I just change it and I just name it set for my file, so I have an easier workflow. Last one was set 4, set 5, and good to go. I exit, turn the recording back on. I've actually heard everybody I've heard talk about they've always had better results with the bypass versus the sleeve. And I think like a few of my family members have had the sleeve versus they had the sleeve, and then they just had too many times it had to go be readjusted and all these things like that versus the gastric bypass, but that's way more severe. But they also had better results too. But if something goes wrong, the complications are way worse, so you run that risk, right? Versus the sleeves and stuff like that just being able to be taken out. So it all has its pros and cons. Hello from Germany. What's up, man? Either way, I'm looking at it. If I go to pay for it, it's gonna be about 20 grand. And yeah, I don't got 20 grand, so yeah. Nothing beats good old-fashioned willpower. Yeah, well, it's a little hard for me on that one. Yeah, everybody has different results when the thing. Some people, it's just an amazing result when they get the bypass done, right? And some people, when they get the sleeve done, it's absolutely horrible, and vice versa too, right? So it's just different case by case. Nah, before I do anything, man, like I was waiting to get my membership, my gym membership and pool pass membership. So I'm gonna be grabbing that here probably next month, actually, maybe sooner than that. So after work, I'll be going to the pool and going swimming and stuff like that. Be right when it opens, because that's right when I'll be getting off of work in the morning. So before I head home from work, I'll go do some swimming right when the pool opens up, and then come home, go to sleep, wake up, stream, and to repeat every day. Yeah, the sleeve stuff has definitely came a long way. I know that from like most of the people I've talked to that got it. It's definitely came a long way. Yeah, well, I need low impact because, like I was saying, it's easier on the back, and it's just easier in general to start your workout routine if you haven't worked out for a while. It's easy to do water aerobics, and it's just fun, man. Plus, there's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care if I'm there if the door's open and it's all old people. Whatever, I actually prefer that. It's a little bit more chill. Go in, go swimming. Get up the hot tub for like 20 minutes, and then get out of there. Shower, and then come home, go to sleep. Your wife went to Mexico? I know a lot of people that go to those Mexico resorts and get the bypass done at those huge giant clinics, and they say it's an amazing experience. They do an amazing job. The doctors have done thousands of the procedures. I've heard nothing but great things about those trips. I've actually heard, yeah, I've heard tons of stuff, man. Like I think the full treatment down there was like 12 grand when I looked it up. So that's with plane tickets and everything. So for me to fly out of here and go down there and spend 2 weeks, it was only like $10,000 or $11,000 versus 22,000 here, and every other expense is not covered. It's like a third of the cost, and you get to stay in like a resort hotel and stuff like that, right? Like, your aunt did that? Yeah, I mean, like I know tons of people that went and got it done. What do you do if things go wrong? I do know one person where they said that it went wrong, and they literally helivac you to the States where you have your insurance. Like, no joke. That actually happened to somebody I know. And it wasn't because it was just there. What happened was they did the procedure to this person that was too overweight. They needed to get in shape first and they had a cardiovascular issue, right? So, but everybody said that when they followed the instructions by the people that went down there, like you're supposed to exercise and stuff like that a lot to get your blood flow and everything like that working before. But apparently the person that it happened, the guy I know that had happened to, he was like 650 pounds, dude, never moved. Didn't follow any of the pre-procedure guides, nothing. Right. And yeah, like he didn't do anything that he was supposed to do. Other than that, I haven't heard. That was the only case I've heard from somebody that I know that had something go wrong. And that could happen in any hospital, anywhere, even in the States. It doesn't matter. The doctors that work down there at those clinics actually worked in the States first. Their first maybe 200 to 300 procedures. Then they go back to Mexico because they can do it cheaper. And they fly people into those clinics. They're very, very skilled what they do. Anyways, yeah, back to mining. Okay, let me get a couple scoops and I'll do an ore check for you guys. You having 2 doctors and a robot do your surgery? Hell yeah, bro. Good luck, man. Hopefully everything goes well for you, dude. Best of luck to you guys. Good lord, if that's CCF complications, yeah. I will do an ore check, camera turn off. Okay, we'll do an ore check, see what we got, see if we can stuff these things up and start making some cash. Also take a look at all this processing stuff. So I'm sitting at 2,700. What I'm sitting at here. Let's go ahead and stuff this full here. Production 99, we'll go into 1. That's 50 minutes. And we're going to go 99 again on the other one. And we'll do this, and I'll answer you guys' questions about the mines here. We'll take a second and help you guys out here. Okay, yeah, we go through all different types of topics when we're chatting. Sometimes we're not even talking about the game. And we still have 700 and something paid here, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up into this front one, and I'm going to put in another stack. 99. You know, let's just fill this one up all the way tonight here. There we go. Let's just start stacking up in 1, and then the other ones will be good. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, man, no doubt. Definitely good luck, dude. And take it easy and rest and follow the instruction, you know what I mean? And get her done, dude. Steel, okay. And then I'll get to your guys' questions here in a second about beginning mine stuff and stuff like that. All my steel gets used there. Nothing being made there. How is this one doing? Pull these bars out. I think I'm getting close to running out of... coal. Yeah. Let's put this iron into the smelter here. No, we still got about 900. Okay, we got 900. We can still make over 900 more bars. Production. Oops. That's not what we wanted. We want to make steel bars now. Okay, there we go. So good to go there for like 30 minutes. Still don't have anything to smelt there. Good. Steel beams are being created. And our production for this is no good, so we're just making steel for right now. And this thing is cracking out iron bars like a beast. And I have a lot of iron because I mined out some of this iron node over here, so it gave me a ton of iron. So we had like over 3,000 to 4,000 iron. We had a ton of iron. And then let's take a look at our inventory box here for our raw ores. So yeah, we're still sitting at over 2,400 and something iron. Boom. We have some aluminum, which I'm not using yet. All these ore types I'm not really using, so I'm just hoarding them right now. There's no reason for me to do anything with these right now. All these ores are going to be used for crafting, right? Oh, here's more iron ore. Damn. Boom. So we are actually up to 4K still. We're at 4,000 and we're producing hard. Right. So right now what we're lacking is we're lacking. I could use a little bit more coal right now, but I think we're okay with the bars to the coal ratio. We still have 720 coal. So if we pair that together, that means I can make 720 more bars because it's a 1-to-1. We have more than enough iron. All right. So iron's good. Iron's getting cracked out. Steel's getting made because we need a lot of steel. Steel is insane. We need beams out the booty. Right. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. So we're trying to do two things at one time now. We're trying to make money, but we're also trying to upgrade the infrastructure with the viewer challenge side of the hard mode style challenge. Right. So we're trying to redo the bracing in here so we can do that. That can only stretch so far. Okay, my food's outside. Okay, so yeah, we've gotten some of this all replaced and we're digging in to get another pillar put in, and then that way I can brace another set. And then we can really take shape on this mine. Also, too, we need this. This is our pay dirt pit right now inside here. I don't have a dozer because I'd rip the top of this mountain off. So a quick way to get in and get pay dirt was find a place where you can tunnel into the side of the mountain. It's faster to get to pay dirt like that. And quite conveniently, this new map gives us pay dirt literally right off the hop by coring in right here. Right. And it's a pretty good sized little mountain. Does the bracing really do anything? No. The bracing is a simulation that we're doing for the viewer challenge. You don't have to brace. You only have to put a roof in. So this is just a challenge difficulty requirement for me to do. Part of the challenge, right? You do not need to brace. You can just literally build out this if you want. You just don't have to brace. So yeah, this is just the challenge. But I need to go grab my food, so BRB. And then I'll get to your questions while I'm eating my dinner. So. Dopey said she loves it. Probably one of the best sandwiches she's had from McDonald's. I knew she was going to like it because she likes that barbecue flavor from like the Hungry Man's and stuff. Just kind of like that flavor growing up. So, okay. Okay, let's get to your guys' questions here. A little all over the place today. Let's see. Hey, Split. Do you have any tips for how to begin a good save? Have out of war for a while now. What's the best? Well, it really depends on what you want to do, right? It really depends on what you want to do, and I like to call it save integrity. So what you want to do, right? So there is no right or wrong way to start this game. It's mainly how you want to simulate your start. For me, with this patch, I've kind of gone with a small scale little mom and pop operation, digging out and like working my way up, right? But you don't have to do that. You can just jump in, take a loan, buy equipment, and dig. You know what I mean? That's what most people do. That's how they do it, right? So there really isn't a right. The only thing you really need to do is make sure that if you're mining, that you're making money and producing enough to make sure you pay for that interest on that loan, right? And you pay the loan off quickly. That way the equipment you have is good. I'm doing a no loan strategy for the challenge. And honestly, there's no stress. It's just how fast I want to put stuff in there and make money, right? So there really isn't a best. If you're looking for the best way to set up the wash plant, if you're looking to go that route, definitely check out my productions video. We'll give you an idea on how the plant actually kind of works and what you need, what you don't need, why you need it, and what you don't need it. It is a little older. Some of the parts look a little different, but they still function exactly the same way at the current moment in the plant. But yeah, there's none. There's no real set, this is how you do it, you know? Kyle says, let's get to Kyle's question. Hold on. Do you not have to put any pay dirt into the wash plant before queuing it up? No, if it's in your inventory, you can put all your pay dirt into these slots, right? You can put your pay dirt here, but it will pull from anywhere. If it's in your inventory, if it's in your hotbar and stuff like that, it'll pull it from anywhere. But if you just want to store it in storage and get it down to your inventory, you can put, the wash plant has its own storage container on it built in. So you can put your stuff there. That's where the gold goes. Once it comes out of here, it'll go into this bin here, right? This is right now I have currently making 82. So it's going to go into this bin, but you can put your pay dirt into this bin if you want. But you don't have to put it in there. It'll pull from your inventory. Right? So, and that works for all the production stuff as well. And all these things, it works for that way as well. Okay. Yeah, no, we have bracing cribbing. Yeah, no, it's just for the challenge that we're doing. Already. So, a really cool idea. However, due to my disability, wonder if you could talk about your stuff personally in Discord. If I have some time, man, I really, right now I'm extremely busy. Generally I do sometimes during the week, I'll be in Discord. You'll see me in the VIP chat. You know what I mean? But it's right now I'm getting so many DMs about the game. I might miss a lot of your guys' DMs if you're trying to ask me, like, you know, just to chat about certain things. I get it. You know what I mean? So it's right now I'm extremely busy. I'm not saying no, but you know, Creed for sure. Yeah, I understand about the typing and stuff. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, dude, yeah. Let's see. I personally like the bracing realism aspect. Yeah, I do too. I kind of hope that it's actually implemented into the game. I really do. That'd be a cool factor if we had weight and stuff like that issue where it's like you could only brace so far before your roof would collapse. You know what I mean? If one of the roofs would collapse because you're not properly supported, yeah, like 7 Days to Die or Valheim, so to speak, right? So that would be a really good aspect I think that they could add. That would just be sick. And it'd be a nice little addition to the game. Have a good night, kids. Kids to bed. Okay. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce is one of the best. I agree with that, Glenn, completely. It is actually one of my favorite barbecue sauces. I agree. Comment gang. Comment gang. What's up, Dale? Here, just trying to pound through the questions here. We'll do a questions chat, hang out like that. Get to Kyle's question. I don't know why it feels more like I'm not making much money processing compared to a couple versions ago of selling raw ore, because selling raw ore and stuff like that, if you notice, the price got like literally cut in it's like quarter what its original price is, which is why the prices of things are higher for crafting them. But those balances are a little off right now. So that's just answering Kyle's question. So that balance is a little off. So some of the prices definitely need to be fluctuated, and some nerd needs to spreadsheet it and make it make sense. Because right now it's a little off. And Christian knows this and everybody knows this, and it's okay. But some nerd needs to do that. Oh, yeah. All those numbers are completely off, dude. I'm not a numbers dude. I'm not going to go in a spreadsheet shit, but there's somebody that will, and God bless you. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ken? Good to see you backing out and out of war. From the arthritis. It makes playing actually interesting hard. It makes gold mining like the meta. If you think about it, other than using the super insanely high priced crafting pieces, which need to be changed. The sell prices on those need to be changed. The buy price can stay high, but the sell price needs to probably be a little lower because it's too easy just to go in there and change certain things. Like, it needs to be adjusted to make sense. But right now, if you're not doing any of those type of tactics to get money, gold is like a great, it's running Pater and opening up cuts and running Pater. It makes it very viable and just fun, I think, in general. Makes playing with the highest interest rate hard. How would you rate? How would you rate? Good. Not a numbers guy. Had to be a 2 + 2 = 22. Do you armor 3? No. Armor 3. A couple people tried to get me into it, but I was just kind of like, eh. I've always just been around these mining type of games. Gonna make an 8-cut open pit mine. Yeah, I like I said in season 3. Season 3, I pretty much just ran like a placer mining simulation, right? Made that big giant cut down the hills and once we get that first dozer, man. Once we get that first dozer. Some weird voodoo bullshit. You used to get the sleep, bro? Yeah, it's like I said, it's all personal vices, man. Thanks, food. Anything else? Come and go. All good guesstimation, right? I played Medic and RP server armor. I'm actually mistaken. It wasn't Arma. It was Squad that I think I played with a couple guys. And my experience from that game is some asshole AFK sitting in the transport vehicle, and we're all sitting there waiting to go to the battlefield, and nothing's happening because some asshole is literally just sitting in the vehicle AFK. Mouth breathing. You know what I mean? Like, that was my experience from Squad. I've had to think back there for a second. Was it the Squad or was it like Arma? I don't remember. It was the Squad. Well, let me put it this way. I need over 3,000 more bars. I need over 3,000 more bars to get a dozer. Damn. That's insane. You know, the funny thing is that's what most people told me too. Sounds about like the average squad player. Everybody told me the same thing. Like, oh, so you got the same experience I did? Better get that pickaxe out again. They won't let me do it. You were challenged. They said no pickaxe for mining. That's why I need to get to open pit mine, because this cave is going to slow me down. We need that dozer first to open the open pit mine. Hey, take it easy, piston dude. Go, buddy. Yeah, I just want to simulate the dozer. I don't want to do it with the front end loader. Hard survival, so why take the easy route? Because I still want to do some type of prep, you know? I want to do some type of prep. For all the people that do like to watch the dozer work and stuff like that, right? Loan. Can't take loans. Loans are out off the deal. No, actually, they were actually pretty kind to me yesterday. They said I could use the turbo pick. That got about 8 hours off of our first grind to get the loader. They've actually been pretty nice this time around. They've actually been pretty decent. Yeah, actually, last season they were like, "Watch him suffer. Let's go, suffer, boy." And when I didn't suffer, they were like, "This is bullshit." I'm like sitting there just having a merry old fun time, and they're like, "What? It's crap." Is open pit mine possible? Yes, it is, dude. Jesus, man, dude, damn it. Rigged game. I wasn't here, that's why. Right? No, most of the decisions we've had for using the shovel was one of the closest votes that we had, right? Where it was like, I think it was like 68% of the votes was like, you can use the turbo shovel. How deep can you go? It goes down infinitely. You can go down forever. There's no end. All the digging down must be done by a teaspoon. Hey, listen. You guys all last season, every time Kristen would come to the chat, you need to give Split a hog pan. You need to give Split a shovel. Well, guess what? He gave me a hog pan and he gave me a pickaxe. All right, you guys chose easy pickaxe. That's on you. I'd still be digging here for my 3,000 bars with this pickaxe a day. Doing the math with how much I was producing per hour, something like that. Yeah. When you're just playing for yourself and aren't recording or streaming, do you do anything like listen to music? Yeah. Generally when I'm recording, do I ever play by myself anymore? No. No, I don't have I literally have no time to play games for myself anymore. And most of the time I spend, I try to stream it. It would be kind of neat. We were talking about a placeable minecart system where we could like fill up a hopper and then like push it to the end of the thing. Droid, listen, I put that up to a vote as well. I was going to continue the badass mine that we made on season 3 and continue that and do a massive giant open pit, but it was like 58% of the votes were like, no, start over. So, yeah. I'm glad I did. I'm actually glad I did. Because I'm just eating dinner still. Then we'll get back to playing. Hey, I put the poll out in the community on YouTube. You should have got a notification. Did it like 5 days ago. We had like almost 300 votes. 58%, I think, is what it was. It said. I even had 2 options on there. Number 1 and like the 4th option. And if both of those totals equaled more than another vote together, I was going to continue the season 3 on the old map. But it didn't. It dominated it. Starting over dominated the poll. I was too busy watching people get bent over by Pal World. Yeah, no, we're going to make a big mine here too. And I'm not done with the other save either. All right, so once we get some progress done here, I'm going to use that video. I'm going to use that as a pimp my mine situation, so to speak. It's not done. So yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff to that and make some videos on that. Yeah, it does get overinflated too. That's what I was saying. This patch was super important. It was really important, this patch, because it gives us something else to do. Just running equipment, that's fun and great and everything like that, but giving us some more stuff to do, kind of close that gameplay loop in a little bit more, is super important. The heavy equipment stuff, I said, it's great, it's fun, but other stuff to do in between. How do I feel about the questing? Personally, not a fan of it. For right now, I think it's okay in a basic form. it's okay. But I think that the XP, none of it's balanced enough for it to make sense. And for the money as well, doesn't make sense. Like, for instance, if I'm gonna mine 33,000 coal to keep the lights on, why in the F do I get to keep the coal? Right? And then only get $1,000. Like, you should lose that coal and get a bigger amount of money. Right? So some of it's kind of cheese. Very early in its stage for the questing system. But I would more like to see questing system like open world questing from other games, where you actually have an NPC, run up to him, yo, Bill, I got a problem. I need you to deliver me, 10,000 blah, 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 and you know what I mean? Yep, the iron bars sell for more. I would more rather see the game towards that direction, where we have, like I said, we have a town, we have some atmosphere, we have all that stuff, right? But this is okay for now. This will make some people happy, but I don't think this is the direction. I'd like to see the game go more visually world-based stuff. So dumb. All right, how much does oil sell for? Now that I'm done with my dinner here. Empty barrels are only $1 to buy. Okay. I can't make fuel yet. Like some of the production stuff is not here yet. I guarantee you, 100% guarantee you. Right, so this is like the first initial part of it. Halloween possible? Watching your stream load. Damn, dude. Download some mods or something, dude. All right, let's take a look here. I think I might actually skip getting the roller for right now and try. Yes, I do need to start producing water, right? 100%. And I also maybe produce some oil. So let's take a look at the, that was never not that we all agreed that it's another resource I could do if it's not crazy. So first we have to look at the, oil. Oil just sells for 30 something a barrel. Less than that. It would take a long time to even pay off $32,000 for one. Just to pay off the oil derrick itself is going to be insanity. Oh yeah, no mods. Well, yeah, it depends on what type of server you're playing. If you're playing on a modded server or something, that depends on what you're doing. Man, I don't know, man. You'd like to see some type of vertical conveyor system in the game? I know it's been discussed. $24 for each barrel is what you get. If I want water, I have to have one because I'm not allowed to buy it. If I can make it, I'm not allowed to buy it. How bad do I want that loader, though? for that roller. Got here. 176K? Are you kidding me? Looks like I'm gonna be slapping the ground with a shovel for a while, boys. I want that dozer. Let's get back to work. Dinner time's over with. It's that like the build a wall all the way across the map. Got some steel got produced. Let's pop these in here. Get some more steel producing. Get back to stuffing these gold. Oh wait, no. No. That is iron. We don't want that. Do I not have iron? Oh, come on, man. I thought they fixed that. Does my mouse not move? Damn, bro. I thought he fixed that bug. What the hell? Locked UI? No, I didn't get Chipotle sauce in my mouse. I was locked in the UI all weird. Unnarrowed. Okay, so we have the iron being produced. There we go, 85. Nothing. I pull the iron bars out? I'm going brain dead after this whole week, dude. A long week. Probably take Sunday off, actually. Tomorrow? No. Or no days off. Get as much gaming as I can before I gotta go back to work. Shut up. Did I put my coal away? Where'd I put my coal? Oh, wrong one. I was like, where'd I put my coal? I'm losing it now. That's it. Officially lost it. It's gone. How are you guys doing over here? 71. Damn, you guys, I need to get back to work. Shit. We need more coal, and we need more, and put more coal in this plant here. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to hit that. I'm gonna try to put a big chunk in that dozer. Yeah, the pickaxe is just extremely OP. Like it's a monster. The progress you can make with that thing is insane. We want to stay away from using that. That's like crack. Just mine the rest of this coal out over here. You would say that was good. McRib, dopey. You said the McRib's good? Hopefully it sells well and they like continue. So it's only a Valentine's Day sale thing? That's what it's saying on DoorDash. Yeah. I guarantee you it sold really well. Nope, not full bucket. How much does the iron ore sell for? You guys have the McGrilled chicken? I think we do. No, we got that stupid chicken Big Mac. The hell's that garbage? Oh, they got rid of that? Good, that thing was horrible. It was like if they took a flattened chicken nugget and tried to make it into a Big Mac. It was horrible. Okay. Yeah, man, we're pounding away. It's a long grind, dude. It's super long grind. What do you guys think? You guys think I should go with an oil thing now or just wait and go for a dozer? I don't think I should spend the 32K on that. I don't think I should spend it on it yet until I actually absolutely need concrete. Sounds like the McRib utter trash. Damn, dude. Colossus burger? Dude, I used to like the Baconator until they actually made when they actually made the Baconator good, not just a pile of shit. That's one of my go-tos. Although I still would prefer a Whopper almost over any McDonald's hamburger any day. Oh no. Am I weird? A weird chat. Thank you. Now I'm hungry. Well, it happens at least once in the stream, at some point. We're either talking about food, something like that, somewhere. It's like, okay, it's like back in the day, it's like you go to McDonald's for their fries, right? You go to Burger King for their burgers. And you go to Dairy Queen for their ice cream. You don't go to frickin' Burger King for ice cream. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't. Wait until the kitchen opens. Not a Burger King fan, but you love Big Macs? A Big Mac's roughly generally the only thing I ever get from McDonald's anymore. I don't order anything else. But that and I'll eat their fries, but yeah, that it gets old. Brahms up in Canada? I've not even heard of that. I still think one of my favorite burgers that I've had out of all the places I've had them, even in the States, was Dick's in Seattle. Nothing beats a good double dick burger. Shut up, Dopey. Shit. The sound effects of Dopey. She said it was very irritating, very me and my brother eating dick burgers. Dude, it's so funny to sit there when like you walk up to the window to order your food, and all their burgers have dick in the name. Double dick, triple dick, quad dick, little dick, mama dick. Like it's so when you're sitting there, everybody walks up to order. You can tell the people that eat there, right, on a regular, because they walk up and they just slay it out, bro. They have no hesitation. then the people that don't, they're so timid and embarrassed, and they're like, I'll take that one burger there. And the guy's like, what burger? They'll literally just be dickheads. They'll be like, what burger do you want? If you don't say the actual full name of the burger, you want what? And then as soon as you finally say it, they'll be like, yeah, that's right. You want that dick burger, don't you? Like there's so all the locals know to just go up and just slay it out when you say what you want. Don't be timid. You know, if you sit there and hesitate, dude, they're gonna drill you. What'd you say? You want what? Gotta go get some fuel here. Yeah, dude. Great branding, dude. Perfect. Good burgers too, man. Okay, let's go. Fuel here. Yep, double dickin' burger. Nice. The quality of this stream just went to the roof. Toby's was never, she said they just been over there straight degenerates from the start of the stream over there. I never signed a waiver to behave today, she says. What a chippy is? No clue. Whatever your heart desires, my dude. Yep, gotta get some more coal. Say, what type of monstrosity are you talking about there, Parker? What the hell is that? Hell? No, we're not gonna out degenerate war here. Okay, not happening. We'll be degenerate on Dopey Street. We have to keep it somewhat clean here during the out of ore. I'm only allowed so many F-bombs a day, or they kick us out of the algorithm. Yeah, that's what we need to happen. I'm still waking up, dude. We'll allow a little bit of degeneracy, but you know, got to keep it somewhat tame, right? We want to make sure we don't like completely screw ourselves over in the algorithm, so it doesn't push us out to anybody. Still need to be able to promote the game. It is almost 7 o'clock here at night. Went to a restaurant the other day and a place had a burger with 50 strips of bacon on it. What? Is there such a thing as too much bacon? I don't know if I'd want a burger with 50 strips of bacon on it. Amanda was wondering if it's the heart attack grill. Is there such a thing as too much bacon? I think so. I mean, health reasons aside. Right, health concerns aside. Like, I like bacon, but I don't know if I'd want like 50 strips of bacon on a burger. You know what I mean? Unless it was like a food challenge or something, right? But yes, true. Gonna have another heart attack? Yeah, true. Well, it doesn't mean I wouldn't try. You try sometime. No. Yeah, that's why I gotta behave. Good thing mine wasn't due to cholesterol and stuff like that. Stress induced. Now the W version on the dozers means walkway. It means they have a walkway around them. If you look at the actual model, you'll see that it has like a thing around the outside where the character would be able to walk. So that's what that stands for. Stands for winning. Oh, we've almost came to the end of this cut here. This little thing flattening it out, right? Which is good. So that's kind of what we want to see. That's too much bacon. Yeah, like I said, it could be too. Bacon's great. I love bacon. But that's just too much. It throws the balance off. Yeah, where's the beef exactly? You know what I mean? A good couple, like 2 or 3 pieces of good extra thick cut bacon. You know what I mean? Good to go. Freaking 50 strips of bacon, dude. That's insane. Draymite produces no ore. It's a deletion explosive. Mainly what you want to use Draymite for is if you want to blast instead of doze. If you want to blast your overburden away. So just strip out all of your overburden. Like if you want to like line it all up and like line them all out and then just light them all off. It's a fun way to get to clear the overburden off the top of your cuts. Now a plowshare is just a giant version of that. It's a nuke. Yeah, the fast pickaxe is a monster. Dude, I've been doing all this work without a camera out here. What a loser. What a loser. If it was to produce it, it would just blow shit up. Dude, I can only imagine that thing produced voxels. People are so confused when they see 2 streams on a channel, right? Adobe's. Make sure you hit that like button over there, bro. You know what I mean? They see 2 streams. I didn't know you could have 2 streams on one channel. Wait, what? Get all confused. They think it's me playing. I just saw that, Chris. Yeah, so you guys will always see, it'll always say Dopey plays or something like that in her title. If it's Dopey, my wife. So that should have fixed our coal needs that we need for probably the rest of the night. So that probably fixed that. Yeah. So yeah, we have strong enough internet. We can broadcast like massive amounts of probably I could probably do like 6 or 7 streamers off of one channel off my internet in my house. Right. So yeah, Dobie's over there streaming. She plays. My wife. She does most of the house flipper style games and stuff like that now. So she kind of took over that. So whenever developers come at us at like, "Hey, here's our game copy. You should play this," and I'm like, "Dobie, you want to play this?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'll play it." All right, cool, awesome. So I always get the like the house flipper games and stuff like that for her to. How much coal do we need? I need thousands of coal. But I think I have enough coal. And she's also playing, you know, some days she streams, some days she doesn't want to stream. Some days she just hangs out on mine. We'll be in voice chat together. Yep, she's playing Power World right now. It also brings some variety to the channel and stuff like that, and it's not just me playing. Which dwarf am I? Probably Grumpy. I don't know, that'd be up to you guys to decide. What dwarf would I be? Dude, this front loader's fighting me, man. This thing's been fighting me hard, dude. The answer is yes. Okay, yeah. Yes. Yes, just coal. I actually need more pay dirt than anything. That's why I don't want to have to dig underground. I don't like I like that you can dig underground, but I prefer open pits. All that coal. We just got a big chunk of coal. We didn't get that much pay dirt though, because there's no pay dirt there. We're starting to hit into some pay dirt. Man, dude, I'm about ready just to demolish this thing, dude. Just cut and just rip this whole mountain apart. Rage. Rage. Whichever dwarf can make brown sauce. Damn it. Yeah, nice. Yeah. It's honestly good to be back playing, guys. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching, dudes. hanging out and playing too as well. I know a lot of you guys are playing the game also. Making that progress, dudes. Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. What do we got? We have our drone set up here. Kind of give a little bit of smoothing here and see what we got going on. Probably get back into this pit and get this open back up. Today's a big day for you, dude. Finally getting those breast implants. Nice, dude. I played today and put a conveyor, separator, wash plant. All you got today is dirt, no other materials. Update your game. Update your game, dude. You're out of date. If that's happening, you're out of date. We just had a couple other people have that issue, and the problem was they were out of date. That's been fixed, so. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Oh, he's not getting booby implants for his birthday. We're going to grab his boobies that he got, okay? Oh, far started. Yeah. That's his birthday present. Look at his boobs that he just got. Jiggle for every year. They're confident. Don't be them for being so bad, dude. Get booby jiggles. Oh man. All right, let's get this other pillar put in. I actually need I need some wood actually. Let's drop a save. I think it might be time to shut it down and go get damn wood. Been a while since we had to get wood. Wait, to kick yourself too, man? They don't call them birthday bumps for nothing. Good. Birthday bumps for nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh man, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, that was patched yesterday. The thing. Forget to grab the bars. Good. Oh, just forgot to set it. You can see my brain needs a break, dude. Holy cow, dude. Dopey's kicking ass, dude. Yeah, Dopey's been having some good streams, man. Her house flippers did it, not house flipper, but house builder did really well. She's been doing really good, man. She's been having some good content. Proud of her, dude. Yeah, she had some really good sponsored streams. She's done a really good job. The developers were actually really happy. Said that she did a really good job on the stream. And yeah. producing. We are producing. Okay. Not going fast. Here for speed, I guess. Let these build up. Let's keep stuffing this thing. Because these things are expensive. How we doing here? Need more beams, so we got to put these into this here. Take a stack, you know. Yeah, I can't make those because I need steel plates, right? One of them. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Except for we do need to go chop some logs. Sadly, because we need to make some more. Let that craft and we'll do that. Trying to master keeping your windows clean. Appreciate that, dude. You did great. I'm doing same conveyor thing to smelter. Yeah, it works this way. It's working. It's not too much of a hassle. Pretty clean, little easy setup. Not looking for anything too complicated. Now we just need to get some more wood for the roof. I mean, obviously, if I wasn't following this stuff, I'd already be like monstered out and stuff like that. But no, I'm actually having fun following the guides that we're doing here and like that. I think it's gonna be overall. It's gonna be a better experience down the road once you can look back and be like, oh man, dude, you actually stuck to all that stuff and look what you did. For me, that is where I get the most joy out of playing like this. And some people may look at it and be like, oh man, this is stupid, it's boring, you're going so slow. Jim Bob over there has already got like billions of dollars in equipment. Good. There's no race, there's no competition. Already been there, already done that, already invented it. You know what I mean? Did you see how that guy invented blast mining? You mean me? No, this other guy I saw. Who? Saw him doing it on YouTube. It's like, you mean that guy? Yeah, he's a viewer of mine. Of course he watched. You know what I mean? Look at his dates. Look at my dates. Funny to watch. So I went to Steam to see what the game was worth. You already had it. Did you buy Brexburg? The first version of this game? Because if you did, they gave this version out for free. It's probably, if you don't remember buying it, it's probably how you got it if you bought the other version. It was added to your library. A 5-hour wait till you can have some breakfast. Oh, you bought it when it first came out of ore. It was so buggy you couldn't play. Yeah, the very first version of the game was issue city. But he went with a full revamp and tried to like fix all the stuff and all the concerns and issues in March. After March, it was so much better. So it came out in October, right? This year. Well. Year before. Yeah, you couldn't do anything, right? You couldn't do like, you would doze, and then if you were lucky, if you could get to doze for like, that's where everybody was wondering how I didn't crash all the time. I think I just got lucky, honestly. Having a good computer and just being lucky. Because I was doing all that crazy shit and everybody's like, I want to do what you're doing. But then again, I babied the game like crazy, right? So I could play it. Like when I made the gold road with like the 40 conveyors and like I figured out how we could like process pure gold, and I started laying roads of diamonds and gold and shit, just memeing the crap out of it. Like pre-Christmas. Right around Christmas time in that time. On my original save where I blew up the 30, it was like 90,000 something explosives to clear all that land, plus the hours, countless hours of dozing to build that big gigantic cut that I did. Built that road. Yeah, that was a struggle bus, man. So many things were being changed and so many things were getting broken. The performance is what it was. The performance had to be changed. It was the way everything was being handled was just insane. Can they be replanted? They do regrow if you don't disturb the ground below them. Yeah, they will pop back up, but if you disturb the ground, they won't. Was trying to kill trees like Dopey. It is super tempting with how expensive wood is to literally just have my dozer in 10 minutes. Right? Like, it is, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't, if I want a dozer instantly, I can just go play on my other save, right? Where I have literally a fleet of shit that was done in a hard mode, like, setting. Right? But I'm liking this early grind. And the remarks, we were supposed to be able to hammer them and get rid of them, but apparently that doesn't work. He hotfixed it, but it didn't take. People are saying if you want to get rid of them, just use explosives. Or hit them with, like, your excavator or something. That's how you used to be able to get rid of them. We can't plant trees yet. Or anything like that, but, the decoration pack that's coming out, we'll be able to place trees, but I don't know if those trees will be loggable. Or they'll regrow. You know what I mean? Adobe's tree chopping, and in every game she's played, where she could chop down trees, she's murdered us. The forest? Yeah, dude, the forest was the dude. And the Western Wild save on, the Western Wild save that you can find in the members. Hardcore survival. Man, we went stupid on that, dude. That's why we burnt out on Farm Sim. That survival. Even Alien Jim, dude, was like, browse. This is the way my map was intended to be played. This is legit what he was saying in the comments. He's like, bro, I'm so honored to watch what you did to my map, dude. Like, that's insanity. I built like a whole new map. Pretty much in the game without even going into the files. I had like a rock quarry. I had everything, man. Like mines. I had my new logging zones. I have a few of those pictures. Yeah, I actually do. Reference to what I'm talking about. Take a look here. Oh, actually, yes, right here. If all of you guys know Western Wilds, you know this does not exist on it. That does not exist. It does this. That's the Farm Sim Western Wild map and how I changed it around without using the mods. Ooh. I actually had a cave, like a tunnel, going through it. Here's another cool shot here too. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Pretty fun. Yeah, pretty cool. I like doing maps. I like doing things within a game. I can do it in the engines, but if I can do it within a game, within the game, it's even funner for me. I like doing that shit. Like I said, I like building maps and stuff like that, but I definitely like doing it within the version, within the game itself. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's pretty fun. This. That's out of ore. The other ones were farm sim. Out of ore. I should be able to put this one in here. It'll work. Yes. That's what it looked like before, and that's what it looks like after. So that's what the deco pack can do. Yeah, there's like I place extra trees and stuff like that, and water, rocks. That. Have I made any maps for Farm Sim? I have not made any maps and published them, but I definitely know how to use the Giants editor. It's just so, it's too generic for me, man. It's too generic for me. I don't know. Just the Giants engine is just ass to me, dude. Makes me want to cry. So that's the dredge concept that I was telling you about earlier. There's like water, you can float, stuff like that. It's all basic models just for concept, but diggable terrain, things like that, right? All concepted. That way you don't build you don't build crazy when you're concepting or proof of concept. So yeah, see, floating dredge. This is kind of like the harbor. This was actually Nome Harbor that I built a little bit, part of the water area where I was doing some of the light work and the ocean work and the actual terrain of the ocean side. You could drive out here and dredge all out here in the ocean. And then they had the inner harbor. And so then the whole map was going to be in like, oh, here you can swim underwater and suction dredge. So I had swimming, I had underwater dredging. This is all that's all voxel terrain that I can dig, that you could dig. There was currents, buoyancy. This is a principal photography shot of a digging game that I was kind of working on here in Unreal 5. The lighting and everything like that. Take it easy, egg. That was one of the shots I was doing for like my my ground textures and stuff like that. Here is another world that I built in UE5 for the same style thing with testing water planes and voxels mixed together. And ground foliage and stuff like that. Yeah, it's some of the stuff I've built, I have this here at my disposal. Here's one for out of ore. Yeah, showing you guys some of my work that I've done, like say a little bit of work on them, Unreal 5, things like that, right? It's just mainly concepting and working on projects. And I've sold the dredging project though. I sold that off, so I'm not working on that anymore. So I sold all that off. That was like 6 months ago now at this point. Kind of like I'd worked on it for a really long time, and then like I'm not a coder, so it's like for me to go in and code the whole game and everything like that, or hire a coder, it just wasn't. It's not something I was really planning to ever do, anyways, right? But a lot of the community was trying to get me to like produce a video game and stuff, and I was just like, you know, I don't know, not sure if I really want to go down that avenue. What am I current? Find it. Where did it go? Here it is. This is my latest work that I just did the other day. That I just got my PCG all figured out. It's all the new grass textures and stuff like that. And water animations and sky and stuff like that. So pretty much all I have to do is import a height map, which is pretty much the variables of the world. And then pretty much within one click, it does that. I could convert my world to look like that. And it's taken me like 3 months to build that. So that way I can pretty much just build a world anywhere and put any type of assets I want in there, and I can just snap my fingers and done. And built. And that's in 4K as well too, and it plays at like 60 FPS and 4K on a 2080 Ti. So, and I could have a world massive that size. So it's very highly performance based. So that way I could put any game I want pretty much into that world and it'd be fine. But that's also a voxel digging terrain too as well, except for I don't have the water planes and stuff quite right for digging, but yeah, you could dig in that world too. I always try to make sure it works with digging and stuff like that, right? I think I do have a video. I'm just gonna find it. Where it went. Where'd you go, bro? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I think it's under videos. I think that's. I just have to find it. Hold on, where'd it go? I think it was before I did that, so it might be in this folder. PCG almost done. Yeah, it's right here. Here we go. This is actually in the world gameplay. I mean, so I kind of know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? When I'm talking about this stuff, right? And I kind of know a little thing or two. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I kind of know a little few things here and there. That's what I was saying. When he goes to UE5, I really am. I'm expecting I'm not as skilled as he is. He has a lot of coding, like the coding aspect of it down. And I'm a complete noob when it comes to that shit. But when it comes to building worlds, fuck man, I'll destroy shit like that. So I have big hopes that he makes the new upgraded version of this game just look beautiful. You know what I mean? So kind of showing you guys that kind of, like I said, I'm not just blowing it out my ass. You know what I mean? Like some people think, oh, you're just blowing it out your ass, dude. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. Actually do. Actually, I actually, this is the first time I had Unreal Engine installed on my computer in the last 6 months since I sold those concepts. I actually just deleted them from my computer. I deleted Unreal and I deleted all my assets. I still have the asset account and stuff like that and backup folders, and backup hard drives, right? So it's just, yeah, since I got a full-time job, I had to kind of give up on that. You know what I mean? I just don't have enough time to stream, and for me, content creation is more important than thinking around Unreal and possibly not doing anything with it. You know what I mean? Been cool if he had Splash. Yeah, I just hadn't linked that in yet. I'm not done with that part of the PCG. So the procedural generated content is pretty much what that is, right? So when you have a world, say like this, if I had the height map for this, I could do this with that map in Unreal 5 in literally like 5 minutes. Except for, however, I also have winter time and fall time and springtime and summer. So I can switch between the scenes instantly, and all the trees and stuff like that and foliage and everything like that will change. And then my snow and stuff like that will build up on the ground. Water droplets will make puddles and stuff like that if it rains long enough. All that stuff. I can do all that shit. Where I suck at is like adding vehicles and like coding things and like making the UIs and shit like that, dude. I'm just a noob. Complete noob. I mainly do world building and map visualization and stuff like that. That's what I like doing. I mean, that's what I like doing. I mainly did it as a hobby, like just for fun. Like there's no other better thing to make a world in any video game than Unreal. Unreal's like the best video game if you like building shit just to build shit. It is. It honestly is. What do I do for a job? I do linoleum repair and I do pretty much linoleum maintenance, so pretty much polishing and stuff like that when I'm not repairing stuff. I work for a pretty big place and I work nights, so I don't have to work with anybody, and pretty good. I've been doing that for about a year now, so. However, I've had the last like 3 months off because the building I work at, it pretty much they were originally only supposed to be down for 2 weeks, and then the contractor gave them an amazing deal that was doing the upgrades on the building, and pretty much what happened was they were like, okay, well, we're just gonna do all of it in one shot. And they were like, okay, well, all the employees were pretty much told all of us just to go on unemployment. Pretty much. They said, go on unemployment, you'll have your jobs, just we want to do this all right now so we don't have to space it out throughout the next 2 years. So we were all just kind of like, well, shit. You know? I do have a little bit of anxiety that our jobs might not be there, but I highly doubt it. Like I talked to my boss. He's even on unemployment right now too. And he was like, dude, he's like, I cannot wait to get back to work, dude. I'm so bored. He's like, you coming back? And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm coming back. You kidding me, dude? Of course I'm coming back. Will the rain make erosion in the ground? Yeah, I could, on my map, I could do that. I'd be able to do that, yeah. But would you want to? No. Performance. It's too high for the, it's too much performance to do that. So you when you're building a map, you always have to keep in mind, yeah, you want things beautiful, but you also want the game to be able to perform correctly too, right? So you have to make sure your budget is you keep your budget really low, right? Like this stuff here, like the sky and the world and the rain and the weather. If you notice, did you notice what was in my video? It's the exact same thing. It's called ultra dynamic sky and ultra dynamic weather. Christian uses the same one, and honestly, good choice. It's the best in the industry. It already does seasons. It does snow, lightning, weather, fog, atmospheric conditions, sun, moon, aurora boreal, all of it, man. Does it all. Yeah, no point in having a beautiful slideshow. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, yeah, dude, you need to take a break, bro. Take a break off those energy drinks and stuff, man. Just get some proper food. Needs to get some proper diet, some sleep and shit, man. Brother, you don't need to push it so hard, my homie. Dude. We're logging. We're logging. Kenny Loggins over here. Yeah, that's kind of what I do for my spare time. When somebody asked me, you know, what you asked me, like what I do in my spare time, stuff like that. When I do have spare time, that's kind of what I like. That's normally what I used to do. Was I would just, instead of playing a game, I'd just jump on there and learn something new on Unreal. And you know, just try to have fun with it and just have fun and stuff. Right? If I'm not streaming, then I'm normally either spending time with Dopey or sleeping. So. Because if this was a normal day of me working, so in March, this is what will happen. On this time, I'm starting to get ready to end my stream. And I'm going to go spend time with for Dopey for 2 hours. Eat a little bit of food. And then go to work until about 7 in the morning. And then I come home, take a shower, go sleep. And wake up and stream. And rinse and repeat. So that was all of last year. So that's why I needed a break off in December from the day-to-day grind of out of ore and stuff like that. I didn't know if I was going to be able to maintain that pace. It was kind of I didn't know. You know what I mean? Kind of rough. But it wasn't bad though. It wasn't too bad. The content, you guys made it insane. You guys' support this last year was I don't even know what to say, dude. I had no clue. Dude. Any stress I would have possibly had with certain things in life, you guys made go away. Thank you guys for that. Honestly, thank you. All I had to worry about literally last year was streaming and working. That's it. All I had to worry about last year. So my stress level was I mean, some other things too, but that also helped out as well. So you guys are beasts, man. You guys are absolutely crazy. All right, we got a bunch of logs. Drop a save. Now we need to create some roof pieces. Yeah, so for me this year, I would like to make sure I produce a few out of ore seasons. Whatever comes out for Gold Rush, would like to showcase that, and obviously do some big Q&As with Christian, and some big leaks and reveals and stuff like that with him. And for other games, I just want to try to play as many games with you guys as possible in between. Right, so when we're feeling burnt on this, I'll be like, hey, let's all jump on and play some War Thunder or something. You know, just take a couple days off from this or that and just play some other games, right? So that's my goal for the channel, is kind of do that. I want to play, if I'm playing a single player game like I am right now, but for sure, pretty soon this will be multiplayer, so we'll be playing, you know, a lot of us will be playing this together. Also, too, I'm going to be doing a role-playing Out of War series when MP comes out. And I'm gonna try my best to get some YouTubers that are chill, that are bigger, that you guys might know. But it all depends on whether or not they even give a shit to even deal with a small creator like myself, right? Had some guest appearances, hopefully, from some of the bigger creators. Would be nice. Be cool. So I'm gonna ask him. I actually have a question. If I was to ask a big content creator to come on and do a cameo, who would you guys like to see me ask? That's a good question. Who would you guys like to see me ask to do a cameo during a Out of War RP series? I've already asked some smaller creators. I'm definitely sure that Kerbo's already down. But I'm talking monster creators. I'm talking like mil plus. If I'm going punching, I'm going punching up. You know what I mean? We're looking at like 500k plus. Want some big boys. The small guys, I've already talked to all of them. Most of them said they're down. I will not play with Raptor, dude. Sorry. me and him got a little bit of beef going. One of his goon squad came over and tried to like put a cease and desist on me because he said I copied his thumbnail, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't clickbait. I actually have $1 million gold mines. Suck it. Suck it, bro. Yep, that's kind of interesting. It was a whole little ordeal way back when. Also, too, they also tried to get me banned off of YouTube. Them and the squad tried to get me banned off of YouTube as well. Because I wouldn't give him my save. My colossal cut, mega cut. They were like, you know, they even tried to go to the developers to get my save from the developers, and the developers told them no. So, like, if Split doesn't want to give you a save, he doesn't have to give you a save. Like... Hybrid? I've already asked Hybrid. He said he's down. But he's, you know, like, most of these guys are going to be probably doing their own thing anyways. So, like I said, cameos. Right? That's why I said I'm looking for bigger creators. I mean, those guys are already doing their own thing. And they already bring attention to the game in a certain way. But we need people that have a bigger impact. Not just for my growth, for the game's growth. FS Club? Yeah, man. Probably will if he wants to get the game and play. You know what I mean? I'm pretty good homies with FS Club for sure. Yeah, like I said, Squad wouldn't. I guarantee Squad wouldn't do it. I guarantee he wouldn't. Like I said, he tried to get me banned. Him and Raptor both tried to get me banned. No, I 100% know, dude. I've had dealings with these people before. It's not, without a doubt, I can guarantee you. Like I said, somebody from Raptor's Goon Squad sent me a cease and desist. Through an email, my business email. First off, cease and desist letters don't come through email, okay? Just because I made a thumbnail that looked like Raptors, because I put $1 million gold mine, but mine wasn't clickbait. I actually had $1 million+ gold mine. right? His was all clickbait. You know how they do clickbait and shit, right? So that was my deal with him. It is what it is. That's why we kind of poke jokes at him. I don't have any personal issue with him. It's just that little squabble kind of happened. That's what I was saying. I doubt it would happen, right? And then the squad literally asked me. He's like, he pretty much came up. He was nice at first, but the problem was, it was like, dude, you want something that I worked on so hard, and you're gonna do what? Give me nothing? And I was like, no offense, just because you're a big YouTuber doesn't mean that I have to suck your ass. And I don't appreciate it, but you're a person, I'm a person. I don't care how many subscribers you have. You don't treat people like that. And that was my only beef with him. And then he tried to surpass me and go to the developers, but what he didn't realize is I work with the developers. And the developers told them to suck their ass as well. So that's pretty much what happened between me and the squad. I've sold content to content creators for Gold Rush. If you've watched some bigger creators play Gold Rush, you were actually watching my footage that they bought from me. Like I said, most of these people were in my chat back in the day, right? Before anybody else. Like, my chat used to just be check marks. I had no clue who these people were, right? Like, Dre? No, I have no problem doing anything with Dre. I wouldn't have any problem. Like, Dre's been kind of a joke. We joke about Dre because I've had to teach people how to play Gold Rush correctly, because everything Dre does is like a meme, right? So it's been kind of like a meme on the channel that I make fun of Dre, because everything Dre does in Gold Rush is a meme, and that's why people can't play Gold Rush, because they learned it from him, right? So that's always been the meme of the channel. But I have nothing against Dre. Seems like a cool guy. You know what I mean? Seems like a cool dude. No, only like I said, the only beef that kind of happened was that back in the day and squad, but it's not like there was any personal beef or anything like that, right? What about Buck? Buck seems like a cool guy. I've chatted with him in FS Club's Discord and a bunch of those guys. Yeah, those guys are all chill. If it's the game that they want to play, most of those guys are super deep into farm sim, right? So, and they're big channels. So it's like I said, I'm gonna put it out there, but yeah, the RP series is gonna be it's gonna take a while to build, especially if we have multiple cameos. Spencer was okay. He runs with the squad though, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a beef with them. I wouldn't mind asking, but they do their own thing, right? So, like I said, I highly doubt a big creator is going to do it. So we'll probably end up doing it with like someone like Kerbo, Brito, Hybrid, and a couple of those guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's most likely how it's going to go down. Because they already play the game for one, and I know them all very well, right? So it's, yeah. So most likely you'd probably see someone like FS Club, Kerbo, Brito, Hybrid. You know what I mean? Like, most of those guys watch me play this game, and then like you've heard them all talk about me in their videos and stuff, right? So that's like a no-brainer. But like I said, it would be nice to land a bigger content creator. You know what I mean? I know Daggerwin. He used to watch my channel a lot when Gold Rush first came up. Daggerwin's actually a pretty cool guy. I have not talked to him for like 5 years though, but I'm sure he might be down if he remembers who I am. Daggerwin has poor internet, but he could always send me his footage. Right? He could always send me his footage, and then I can edit it in and have him do his voice lines. Right? It's only voice lines and stuff like that. I'll be doing all the editing and recording and all those things like that, right? It's only just a cameo, so that way they can be a part of boosting up Out of War as a whole. Right? So that's kind of like along the lines of what I'm thinking. Right? So they really don't have to do anything. It's just they just have to play their part. Right? Hear about Hybrid still? Yeah, I know Hybrid. What do you mean? What happened to him? Hear about what? Literally talk to Hybrid probably almost every day. I've never talked to Scapegoat. Seems like a cool guy though. Seems like a cool dude. Play with him? He already said yes. I've never heard of Decoy Ricky. No clue who that is. Scapegoat? Yeah, I've seen Scapegoat's channel. I've seen him. A lot of his viewers watch me. He talks about me a lot. I do not know who he is. Unless he goes by a different name on here or Discord or something like that. That's the thing. Some of you guys mentioned some of these people's names, like unless they're like a big creator or whatever. If you're a smaller creator, I probably have not heard of them because they go by different names, right? So on Discord or Twitch or wherever, right? So I don't think I've ever heard of that name before. Yeah, I mean, I more want to grow the game than the channel, if I'm being honest. So it's, yeah, the channel growth would be nice, but supporting the game that I play would be even more important to me. No, it's someone that's it's maybe someone that's, yes, generally someone who's played the game before and does the sim genre stuff. Is kind of who I'm kind of looking for. Like I said, I'm gonna throw the invite out there. If they don't take it, it's no big deal. You know what I mean? Like I said, even Squad Rapper, I don't really have any personal beef with them. It's just, I just don't like the way that YouTube was so cutthroat back in the day and those guys handled things. That's about all. It was nothing personal. Business is business, but I just don't like when large creators try to step on small creators and just like be like, you know, hey, I'm big, you should do what I say or else type of. I don't like that. I don't agree with that. Like, if I'm in a room with you man to man, you try to treat me like that, you're gonna get fucking punched in the face. Like, straight up. I don't care. I don't care. So if you do that to me on the internet, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So, but in real life, I ain't gonna put up with that shit. So why should I on the internet? I'm not gonna bow to somebody. People's fame does not faze me at all. Never has and it never will. You know what I mean? That doesn't bother me. But a lot of these guys have also grown in the last 5 years. You know what I mean? They're different people now, right? So that's why I said I'm not going to hold anything against somebody because the way they acted 7 years ago, right? Who likes Hot Pockets? Me, I do every once. I don't mind them. All right, back to. Yeah, I figured I would throw that out to you guys because that is something that will be coming up on the channel. Most likely, it's like I said, it's probably going to be people like Kerbo, Hybrid. I know Brito said he was down. Hybrid said he was down. You know what I mean? They've all, I mean, freaking Hybrid used to watch me play Gold Rush before he even started his channel, right? Like, Brito's been a viewer for a really long time. Kerbo's one of the newer viewers over this last year, starting to play, you know, watch me play Out of War and stuff like that. And it's been, so more than likely it's going to be those type of guys, right? Like for a couple episodes. Dopey's obviously got like a role in the whole series. People like Varus. I'm not gonna give away too much because then I want to kind of be a surprise when those roles do come in. But you'll see them for a couple episodes, you know what I mean? And hear them, right? When multiplayer comes out, I will be doing a whole. It's gonna be highly scripted RP. It's mainly content. It's not gameplay. It's content. It'll be 100% scripted and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna give away anything else really than that because, you know. So it'll be something that won't come out right when multiplayer hits, but it's gonna be a highly scripted, highly edited, overlays and things like that. So when I'm talking about something. If I'm like, okay, we're going to do this today, you'll see an animation on the screen that'll pop up and it'll be all 3D and shit like Gold Rush. So I'm going to be doing stuff like that. And so kind of like you're watching an episode of Gold Rush, the TV show, but it'll be us playing Out of War in made up scenario. That's kind of what it's going to be. So I'll be doing a whole intro for every episode. Just a bunch of stuff. As I said, I don't want to give too much away, but that's kind of what we have planned. So we're waiting on a lot more details from Christian and stuff like that. So most of the main characters are going to be people like my moderators, like Vars, Amanda, myself, right? So then we're gonna do all that whole thing. And like I said, it would be nice to have some other content creators like say Hybrid Still, Kurt, Brito, and see if we can get a couple big guys, you know what I mean, to come in and lend their voice and stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It'd be nice, but I'm not getting my hopes up or anything. You know what I mean? Obviously have Christian, you know what I mean? You know? Better not steal all the TP again. You get the icy hot, bro. Dude. I've already been scripting this now for the last like 2 months. So I've already been scripting certain scenes and stuff like that and stuff. So, and then what I'm going to be doing is I'm actually going to be hiring a writer that does screenplay writing for like TV shows. I'm going to hire them to take all my stuff and put it into an actual thing. So then I can take the recording shots, follow through the thing. So the episode guides. And I'm most likely going to be hiring someone to do the score, so the music, and then I'm going to have somebody be doing a custom intro for the show as well. So like music to go along with the intro for it. So some of the work I'm going to be hiring out and stuff like that. So yeah, boys. You know what I mean? That's what we're planning. That's what we're doing. Give Out of War a proper RP series, you know what I mean? The window lickers going at it. All right, let's move this camera. And these effing drones are going to be super important. Ugh, camera angles. Kind of why Christian put these in the game. Because he knew I was going to need cameras. I was like, dude, I need cameras. I need multiple camera angles for what I got planned. And he's like, what? I need cameras, bro. Get some more pay dirt. Let's get these things running here. Enough chit chat. I think I just feel you guys. I think you guys would be excited to hear something like that. And get your. It's good that you guys said names like Kerbo. It's good that you guys said names like Brito. And it's good that you guys. A lot of the names you guys were saying were all people that are on that list of people that I said you guys watch. And I can, you know what I mean? That I mentioned that earlier, right? Like I was like, hey, most of you guys watch these people. That's why I was, like, kind of hinting at something a little earlier to kind of see. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just ask them. And yeah, you guys do watch these people, and that's good. Yeah, like I said, I ain't got no beef against those guys. So I'm gonna throw it out there. If they say no, they say no. Like I said, mainly why I want to ask some of the big creators that have made content on this game is just to gain more support for Christian. I really, really, really think he deserves it. You know, and you know, just to do something funny. Different on the channel, right? Yes, you can do video footage on the drones. Except for you got to go down to like, you can only do small clips. So like it would need B-roll footage. You can do that with it, but you just set the shot per second down to like 0.1, right? And then it makes it smooth like an actual video, but good luck. You set it to about 7,000. And then what happens is it'll literally make 7,000 screenshots in that if you're doing 0.1. Right? So, and then when you start it up, it's just beautiful. It's seamless like a movie. Right? So, but you can only make, I recommend only like 7-second shots, 7 to 10 second shots. Because then you're going to be sitting there for 10 minutes per shot. So it's a lot of time. So you can imagine how long it's going to take me to film this RP series with these different backing shots and camera shots and different angles and stuff like that. Because I'm going to need thousands of shots. Right? So, and the cool thing is that's why today was kind of a bummer, because I was kind of super choked about it because it was broken. And I know, because normally I run 4 or 5 drones at a time when I do that, right? When I do my recordings, when I'm doing things like that, like the Out of War intro teaser for the the actual drone patch itself and the truck. That's how I had such great shots for that, right? With the drive-by panning shots and like the far away pull shots and different things. But it was all in the same motion, and I could track the cameras around the map when I was doing different cuts and driving around and shit. That's how I did that. I actually had like 10 drones running. I'm doing my mining camouflage. Also, too, like I have green screen blocks too. Like I have a green screen studio built up in the game. So like I can drive a vehicle into green screen and get a 3D view, panoramic view of it, right, when I'm doing something. So can kind of do some like matrix shots and shit. And then superimpose it into this world, right? So yeah, it's pretty cool shit, man. Christian's, like I said, Christian's been very supportive of me and doing things and stuff like that. Damn, I'm only doing like half bucket and stuff like that. And like I said, super cool dude. And I just want to support what he does and show some of the content creators that you don't just have to stand there and be like, all right, guys, today we're going to be mining. And then there's no edits and all you see is just them working with their equipment for 30 minutes. You know, so you can be a little bit more creative, guys. I know it's difficult to think outside the box, and it's easy just to sit there and record and do nothing and not have, like, maybe have one edit. You put some little image over the top of it, you know what I mean? Splitting his own Taylor out of ore. I mean, in a sense, dude, it's nice. It is nice. Like, that's why people were freaking out. They're like, God, what is my bucket here? What am I doing, dude? Pay attention. Why is this not thing filling up very fast? What's going on here, man? These scoops are horrible. Stop talking, dude. Just mind the dirt, dude. Damn noob. Like when I did the what one is the open pit mine. The open pit mine, when I did the vehicle showcase cutscene and then the teaser trailer, every content creator that made content on this game messaged me and they were like, dude, how did you do that? That's what I want to learn. Shit like that makes people ask me how I did stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. I don't want to just stand there and talk about my equipment. That's what the stream is for. That's what streaming's for, man. You know? I've always wanted to do that with Gold Rush, always. And I always ask the developers to make just a couple little changes to their game so the content creators can go wild and make crazy cool videos and stuff, and they just never gave it to us. And they had the opportunity to give it to us because the ability's there in the developer tools. Right, so that's why I just shot in the dark and just asked Christian. I was like, hey, here's my case. Can you do this? And he's like, I guess I can try. And he did. The guy's badass, man. You know, he super made making content for Out of Ore for content creators amazing. He gave us so many tools to be like our own director and stuff like that, right? And it's, for me, it's kind of sad to see nobody taking advantage of that, right? Tell your Out of Ore story, dude, but don't do it like everybody else does videos anymore. Do better, make it better, be better, evolve into a better creator. The tools are there, right? Like the tools are there. That's why I like the live streams. No edits, no hassles for the streamer. Just put it all out there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I like streaming, because it's just, you don't got to deal with all that extra shit that we just described. Streaming's lazy. You can be lazy in stream, man, and make content. It is. It's lazy. That's why I say my streams are more like podcasts when people complain. Like when people complain in the comments and they get all nasty and negative. Like, oh, you were talking about shit that had nothing to do with the game you were playing. Yeah. Because I play for like 7 to 12 hours. what the hell else am I going to talk about once we've already talked about everything that the game has to offer? And I've answered probably 500 questions, and most of them are have been said multiple times. Eventually, all the questions stop getting asked because I've answered them enough times in the day, and I've kind of helped people throughout the day. What else are we going to talk about? Day-to-day bullshit in life and shit. Of course we are. We're all human beings. Eventually we go off the script, and it's chill time, right? That's kind of what we're doing right now. And some people hate that shit, man. Some people just absolutely hate that. It cringes them out. All I have to say to that is that's not this channel. So if you're looking for a channel that just literally only talks about the game, this is not the channel for you. Yeah, see that boulder? I like that boulder. This is a nice boulder. Exactly, right? Like, it's called being social with your community. Exactly. I've always tried to make sure I read most of the comments as much as I possibly can. I still have to play the game, right? Still gotta play the game. Like, of course I'm gonna miss some comments. It's nothing personal. It's not like I'm like, hey, Dustin, dude, I'm not reading that comment, bro. I don't like you. You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude. I feel bad when I miss someone's comment and they get upset. You know what I mean? I really do. But sometimes when you have 150 people watching and you guys are all going savage in the chat, you gotta read with the flow. Right? You gotta follow the flow of the chat. And then like today, you backtrack. You go, okay, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna focus on chat, and I'm gonna answer some of these hard knock questions that aren't getting answered by you guys. Some people don't care if you guys answer their question. They want to hear it from me. But for me, I'm super stoked when I see you guys answering those people's questions. Right? You know what I mean? Like, that makes me stoked to see you guys are helping people too. That means you guys, that means you guys are helping me out. Because then I don't have to repeat that question again and again and again. How many times did I have to repeat the same question today? It was a lot. Yeah, your person not a robot? Yeah, like I said, I try. Can't get them all. You know what I mean? Can't get them all. It's all right. It used to really actually bother me. It really bothered me really bad. You have to cut that off. You can't dwell on that shit. Food is a good subject. Food is a great subject. Food, everybody has to eat. Right? Food's a great subject to talk about. Everyone's got to eat, dude. Like when it squats, when you put a little pressure down like that, man. Yeah, this is absolute horseshit. Why is my brain's literally just working backwards today? Like literally today, it's backwards. Maybe it's because I've only had 3 hours of sleep. No, I would get murdered right now if I played anything else other than Out of War. Food always leads to poop, and it does generally on this channel. You are 100% correct. It does generally lead to poop and talk. Yeah, no doubt, Dopey's like most of the food we're always talking about eating would probably be foods that would make you go to the bathroom. True. Those are facts. You know what? Come on, Doe. I went and got all that log, and I just got distracted by being stupid. Split shit together. This is what happens when you work too much on the computer. You just start running around your video game just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know my name right now. I'll get a good night's sleep tonight. Good thing I woke up when I did. I had a really good conversation with Christian today. Actually, it was a really good conversation, man. The rest of the team's quiet though. I really need to interview T-Bone and ask him about why there's no tailgates. I'm gonna sit down like Dr. Phil and be like, T-Bone, listen. Community's had some concerns. We're all under the impression that you just can't make a tailgate. T-Bone, dude. Nah, Joel, T-Bone, all those guys, Dark, they're all great guys, dude. Christian's got a bunch of good dudes around him. You made us all hungry, dude. We already had a pretty good food conversation earlier, man. It was actually pretty good. You kind of missed it. Not gonna lie. It's when our dinner was getting ready to come. Yeah, you kind of missed it. Dude, what did I get done today? Looks like nothing. So that, still not put that in yet. We still dig more. Here, actually, I need a cave in to happen. Cave in. Come on, dude. I want you to cave in right now. Okay, so when I don't want you to, come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Why? When I need it to cave in, it's not. Come on, dude. Damn, bruh. Start picking away at it. Ever had the problem in Gold Rush where the magnetite trailer doesn't show the percentage? How full it is? No, actually. I've heard people say they have that problem, but I've never actually had that problem in all the years I've played it. I generally just leave the magnetite trailer at the thing and I just bring my bucket to it. Maybe that's why I never had that problem. Murphy's Law, bro, right? What? What did I break the cave-in system, dude? I bet if your mama was up there, it would cave in. Dude, I need some dirt. Come on, buddy. I need some dirt to fall right here. Come on, man. Stop doing me like this. What the? Come on, dude. Really? Cave in. 1, 2, 3, cave in. That's it. I'm literally standing under panels that don't have anything here. It should be caving in. I don't know why it's not. Drop a save? Yeah, we'll drop a save here in a second. Let me go ahead and dump this lid. Drop a save. Never seen a miner that wants cave-ins. I just didn't want to dump any dirt there. I was like, you know. Drop a save. Let's manage the forges and stuff. Okay. Anyway, what do we have for like 151, dude? Or 152? Damn. 3 streams back to back, 150 plus. Nice. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that support. All right, we gotta keep creating this iron here. Keep it rolling. I don't need explosives. I just need a little bit of a cave in to kind of get a little bit of dirt in there. Just bamboozling me. What happened? Nope. Old said absolutely not. They made steel beams. The iron. Iron haul. Machine. Here we have a bunch of in here. We'll keep that in my inventory. You know what? The only place I need this stuff anyways. I don't know why I keep having it in there. Oh no, actually, sorry, I do need the split half the stack here. We'll put half the stack in here. Game don't like you right now. That's exactly what I say, man. Shit, the game just hates you right now, dude. What can I say? Not happening. Just literally says no. Keep trying to make steel beams. It's the wrong machine, dude. They know my brain. I'm done. My brain's like. Or these, because mainly the things I need right now for following the. How long did it take me to get to where I am at in Nebraska? I've been doing this for about 7 years. But I mainly only just played Gold Rush and this. A couple other things, but they never did well on the channel and stuff like that, so. I mainly just played Gold Rush and did competitive Gold Rush for years. So that's pretty much what most people know me for. Is mining. Competitive mining. Game tester, so. Anyone else trying to move the inventory on the stream when you're playing at the same time? I was doing that yesterday when I was watching somebody play, dude, because I was so tired. I forgot I had the stream open for a second, and then I was like, I opened it up and I was like trying to move shit out of my out of the inventory, and I'm like, oh, dude. Oh man, dude, bro. I like I'm doing it now. I know I said too many hours played. I'm going UI blind. It's done. Nice, and we still got 61. How much do we have in ore? Not that much payday. We've got been digging around. We did a little coal, jumping around being stupid. But we have enough to take 2 of them and put them into here. Is this one still going? Not actually. Burnt through all of that. Makes time just flew by today. I just realized that it's actually 8 o'clock. Holy cow. That's insane. That's how fast this game goes when you're playing it, right? All these stuff? It should be. One of them I thought I had double stack, more stack. Yeah, they're all done. Okay, that's good. We need make wood. Planks. That. How long is this going to take? 5 minutes. I wish you would add a river and stuff like that with actual sluices and stuff like that. That's one thing I was chatting with him about today. But I just, just today I was just kind of curious. I like to pick his brain every once in a while. I haven't really chatted with him too much this last month because I was taking a break from the game and he was working really hard and he was trying to get all this stuff and working on all the other stuff. And, you guys would be shocked at how much he's actually done. And the reason why this patch seems to maybe be a little bit more buggier and how much stuff got changed. A lot of work got done. Lots of work got done. Nice. Slaying it out, dude. How much should we just... How much are we... 500? Be a nice little chunk of change towards the dozer. Right? That'll be a nice chunk of change towards the dozer. Plus what we just stocked in there, so... 1,000. How far are we? Please cave in. Cave in. Need to put the support. I can get rid of that one. If that's my goal for today, kind of, is to get the bracing support steel. So I guess we did do something. We definitely mined some coal. We definitely mined some iron up on that upper bench. And I'm putting in right TNT. I'm not really trying to use the explosives right now. Stay away from that stuff early game, but I guess since I'm not mining, you know what I mean? I'm not mining. I'm not mining with it. That's true. I'm not mining with it. That wall down a little bit. A couple shots might actually be. Stipulations. I'm not allowed to mine. I'm not allowed to mine with it. It's not that I can't use explosives. I'm not allowed to mine with the explosives. Oh yeah, we can use them. It's just we're not supposed to mine with them and collect them in a try to do a little pop here. It's the desk pop. That was bigger than I wanted, but it looks like it's gonna fill the hole in it. Perfect. Though. That's okay. That's all right. This might go bad. All right, we got to make the nice shot. It landed perfectly where we needed it. Oh yeah. Yeah, a placer mining system in the game? There is. I simulated placer mining all last season. Pretty much any top strip mining system is that, right? Down to Bedrock, GG, right? Pretty much just strip off all the overburden, hay gravels to Bedrock. Good to go. I simulated that all last season. Season 3. My season 3 playlist was lit, dude. Season 3 was banging. That was I did some crazy cool shit in that. I'll jump in there and show you guys that. I was only doing one desk pop there. I'm doing one desk pop on that one. I'm putting the explosives away. Oh, you're talking water monitoring then. Yeah, that's different. The hell? Oh, when I hit it, it makes a bump or a cave. Okay, do I have enough in there to put that in there now? I do. Oh, now the cave-in happens. Great. Just nice. Dude, nice. Damn it, dude. Wish I could shovel that fast. Lost my ability to do a cave-in on command. Damn it. Dustin, nice. Damn it, dude. Oh, where's the damn metal at, dude? Plus city right now. Oh, this is the button. It's a turd. A rotating shovel? You mean an excavator? With a tilt? They have that. Well, looky what we have here. You've waited for so long to hear that. Well, we did it. Except for the very back wall. We have removed all of the center columns today. Now I just gotta put my nuts on someone's drum set. Boom. Looking good in here. Looking good. All right, let's take a look here. My brain shot. I'm like, yep. Yeah, I'm just feeling torched. Lack of sleep. My brain feels like it wants to shut down. The only remedy for that is taking a poop. Keep on digging. Oh man. Keep on digging. What? Seriously? Who you talking to? Talking shit in here? He's talking shit in here?
Huh?
He's talking shit?
There's your rebuttal.
I'm out of here, dude. You guys, seriously? Are you serious right now? That's about the only thing that's gonna keep me awake right now is joining these freaking degenerates in chat right now.
Why don't you bring that up, then virtual vote on it?
We are in the chat with Dopey and Varus, and apparently Varus just shit himself.
I don't
Man,
know.
I'm about falling asleep over here. Whew.
Gassing yourself out, I'll do it.
Well, I finally finished the base, and I've been just like observing, making sure everything's working right. It's working efficiently.
You guys
Yeah,
actually
but I
got it all.
almost
You
fell
guys got it all repaired.
Yeah, I reorganized and restructured everything.
That's good. That's good. I know. Damn it. I know Dopey was choked when that happened, when the NPC followed her through a portal
Yeah.
or something.
It needed to happen.
Yeah, it did need it. We
Should've said
are
so. I would have blown it up myself.
we are in the chat with Dopey and Varus. If you guys are wondering who this is, you heard?
I would just toss a grenade in the base.
We're listening to Dopey talking shit.
While virtually smelling viruses.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the stream, Varus. Like, damn, bro. You know, like, nice introduction, dude. Perfectly timed and well brought up.
Well, I mean, you said you asked if we were talking shit, so.
He brings them up.
Where's your banners at? He works at a Mexican restaurant, dude. This guy just is full of gas.
Can't help it.
Oh man.
Well, you know what Varus's position is in the RP series? Gas supplier.
Well, I guess whatever truck he's sitting in is his permanent truck, 'cause he's gonna shit.
you don't work in Varus's equipment, dude. Just saying. Varus is gonna have his
Sounds like a box of
own.
farts.
There's gonna be a biohazard sticker on Varus's equipment when MP comes out.
Go to light a cigarette. in the cab of my front end loader, and it just.
Well, that's why there's no glass in your front end loader, dude. It's because you smoked and blew out the windows. Dopey did eat a McRib.
That's later once
Ooh,
it processes.
that's fuel.
I'm in for it, dude.
Yeah, I'm still drinking this milkshake. Too.
Oh no. Well, looks like I'm getting no sleep tonight, boys.
Milkshake farts.
Sleep for me.
It's not the milkshake you should worry about, it's the foreign McRib.
Foreign, never eaten before McRib.
I don't know what that's gonna do.
I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
You get farted on by the cat.
Too much pressure, the windows are gone. I feel bad for you, Splitting, right?
Whenever you fart more than I do.
Dude, I don't just do a Dutch oven, I do a room oven. And I sleep with the fan on my side of the bed. Nobody gets a fart tornado.
Borderline war crimes.
Dude, dude, that's not as bad as Dopey. Literally farted into my intake hose as punishment. He air rammed turboed my CPAP machine, dude.
Heard anybody do.
She literally grabbed my CPAP machine, just shoved it between her butt cheeks and just blasted one, dude, right into the intake hole.
So was that more worse than the time I put shaving cream on the toilet seat?
Dude, no, dude. Dude, I went to go take it was during a stream. It was, dude, I had some hot acidic caca getting ready to come out, dude. And Dopey put so much shaving cream on the toilet, but I didn't see it. And I went to go sit down and I slid off the toilet and fell into the bathtub, dude.
Shit myself.
Shit myself. Oh, dude.
If that happened to me, I would slide off, just hit the floor, bang. Like,
No, dude, it was one of those, I'm coming in hot and I don't know if I'm gonna spray the back of the toilet, dude. Like, you have like something wrong with your stomach.
Something alright.
There was no chance, dude. Any missed movement right there, dude. Any missed movement on that one, there was something going wrong. And that was a worst case scenario, dude. I hit that toilet like a slip and slide, dude.
ow!
That's what happens when you were streaming Gold Rush. Well, I got bored, so I started doing.
He literally just pranked the whole house, dude, while I was playing Gold Rush, dude. Everywhere I walked, it was like a booby trap.
It was whipped cream. It was shaving cream on the toilet seat, and then there was Saran wrap underneath. So he would have shit himself anyway.
No matter what, I was taking a shower after that one.
I timed it perfectly too. I fed you some I knew was gonna give you the shits and just waited. Waited for the war crime. Oh man.
Dude. You know what I gotta deal with the boys? Oh, I'd be laughing right now, but it's not. Well, at least my hand made it in the toilet.
That's the only thing that made it.
Dude, we got a small bathroom. I'm lucky I didn't get wedged between the toilet and the bathtub, dude. I'm happy I kind of landed in the bathtub.
I would have been a poo sprinkler.
Well, now you know a little bit more about me. I've broken number rule. One rule that I have is don't shit yourself at work. And, well, that was during streaming hours, so...
the visual when you said, well, at least my hand made it in the toilet. I'm thinking, you slipped and put your hand out, and your hand went straight in. I guess, right?
Bro, no, I'm not joking you. I hit the toilet, and like literally just went like thud into the bathtub, toilet, and the hand in the toilet, dude. Like,
I got some torque on that one.
dude, I was doing the 360 fat guy spin no scope and like totally just wrecked myself. Okay, like I came in hot with my pants. Well, first off, my pants fell down halfway between getting through the living room, and I almost shit all over the wall. Cause I was having some like weird like stomach issue going on here. Okay, I'm lucky I made it to the bathroom. First off,
your food up and laxatives just to get you with that one.
No, it's because what it was. I think I remember the time. It was actually when I had to be on I actually had to be on laxatives because I was taking so many other medications.
Except for the ones I had in the house were a year expired.
Were expired. You know the worst part about that. This is the first time I've ever told that story, and some of you might remember this. Literally, the moment that happened, there was an earthquake in our area. Literally that second. I am not shitting you. I'm not exaggerating. 100% not joking on that one bit. We actually had an earthquake at that very moment.
Felt so hard in the W house.
Take it easy, Ruthless, man. Take it easy, brother. It was an earth-shattering turd, dude. I thought it was a sonic boom from my ass clap shut and slap it shut so hard.
At least you would.
I couldn't even say it. I can't even say that joke.
Hey, Cousin Bear.
At least you landed in the toilet. I mean, in the
Landed in the bathtub. I didn't say that's where my I didn't say that's where my poo went though.
That's where he went.
You want to know where that landed? On my heater, bro. And I had to clean that.
You're gonna have to use that thing again. Oh God.
You know how much I had to clean that damn thing before I tried to turn it on in the wintertime?
You turn on your oh God, every time you turn on your heat, now it smells like burning
Hot shit.
Dude. Yeah, that's actually the rest of the story that happened that night when that earthquake happened. Dude, no, I hadn't gone to the bathroom in 5 days, dude. So it was like a bomb going off.
Bad day. Put shaving cream and ran rat the toilet.
She freaking, I had expired laxatives in me, dude. And I didn't know it. I hadn't gone to the bathroom for like, even after I had them in my system, they just wasn't going down, dude.
Oh God.
That was horrible, man. Not the heater. Oh man, I was just ran into this thing over here. Yep. So that's the Great Poo incident. Yep. Well, that story finally came out after that many years.
I've had a few close calls at work. It got to the point where I had a bunch of orders and I was like, hey, just gonna have to wait. I ran.
That's all you can do, man. You get that hot feeling in your stomach, dude.
Yeah, dude. It feels like any second now, this is gonna be in my shoes, pushing little kids out the way. You
How
gotta
to make
wait.
it all the way from your pants to your shoes.
There's the dribbly dribble. See, now we got some degenerate
The
content,
pants are
chat.
just
Let's
like
go.
the
Welcome
pants
to
are
the
just
stream.
like a shoot, you know.
This is the moment in the stream where we see how fast people leave the stream. They're like, no, this is the good shit we've been waiting for all day, bro. That was worth it. Burning that late night oil. It's not going. It's only 9 something, so like I said it's a weekend. I can be up a little later. My neighbors can't get pissed off at me, so put in some good hours for you guys today. Make some good progress here. Split Summer just dying from laughter. Might as well. You can't hold secrets forever, right? I mean,
Especially one's that good.
And it happened while you were streaming.
hell no, I'm invested now.
I need to go back to stream like nothing happened.
Yeah, then to come back to stream like nothing happened, dude.
Like you didn't just eat shit.
I'm like, all I said is I had to take a shower. I'm gonna take a shower or something like that. I was like, that's about all I said. Didn't
Like, sorry guys, I had to take a shower. And they were like, God damn, how would you do there to take a shower? All I remember you saying is you don't want to know.
Tell us more. That's when you start kicking people and shaking your leg bars, is when you poop like that. You know what they call that? They call that the Shawshank. What'd you do with all that dirt? Dropped it down my pant leg into the yard.
What dirt?
Where'd all your dirt go, Split? Don't
It's
worry
not
about
dirt.
it. Don't worry about where that dirt went. Split holds his secret like he holds his laxatives.
You're just letting it go that day.
Dobie was just feeding me laxatives for 2 days straight to see if they were gonna work. And then she's like, oh, they're expired by like 1.5 years or something.
When's he gonna blow? I can hear the groans coming on. It's like, okay, time to go. We're back.
You go set up this disaster.
It took me like almost 30 minutes to do because I couldn't stop laughing.
He planned the whole scenario out. He's coming in at Mach 2. He's gonna hit this thing, and then Dobie's doing a maniacal
Coming
laugh.
hot.
She's like, Dobie's evil chuckle. What advice? Tacos. Yep, that's a moment that happened.
I mean, something similar to that happened when I first started taking medication from when I hurt my back. Initially, it took a week, and then when it finally happened, I thought I was giving birth.
Lucky.
No, dude, it was painful. Like,
No, no.
unreal.
I don't even honestly want to tell the joke that I was just gonna say because it's a little too gnarly to give people too much vision. But it had to do with a cup and maybe some girls.
No.
You know, there was it
No,
just
I'm touching my-
it
I'm
went
touching
off
my
like I
Brandy
exploded, dude. It's like I exploded, man.
You burned the
We gotta
bomb.
think of all the gas that's built up behind that, too.
Dude, bro, it hit the ceiling,
Power
dude.
charges.
Okay, there was enough ejection force to hit the
No wonder
ceiling.
you guys are always cleaning with bleach. You're always talking about
Well,
cleaning
that's why
with
the
bleach.
fan on the ceiling doesn't work anymore.
Actually, that might be the cause.
You fried. You fried it.
No,
Shrapnel.
I just hit the damn drone. Damn it! I can't stop laughing. I hit the drone. Not gonna go pee. Damn it! Damn it! I'm about too embarrassed. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, fall in.
Jeez. What do you think of the new base, Bear?
He has not joined us in Discord yet.
Oh, okay.
He said it's all right.
It's really efficient so far.
He spent 4 hours doing that, so
Yeah.
it's the way it's gonna stay.
The only upgrade we have left to add is the weapons bench too, but I have it set up to where all we gotta do is just replace it. And then all the schematics are still over here. Extra storage.
Staying.
There's a chest at the end of each workstation in case you accidentally load yourself down.
All right, I'm back.
That way you can dump it off.
Dropping a save here. Yep, never thought I would ever tell that story on stream, but
Yeah. And then
season 4,
farm
the
area.
great shittening. Man,
Almost took down the island.
I gotta check my drone. Knock my damn drone, ran it over. I go mine inside. I need to mine
Hey,
inside.
Bear.
Where's the med bench?
The med bench is in this little room over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got its own little
Okay,
hideaway.
let's readjust this here.
Yeah, but we have everything. It's all working smooth. Oh, and the beds. I fixed the beds in the farm. They're actually collecting the stuff from the farm mostly.
That's good.
Well, right now they're not.
I run through once in a while and grab it all.
But and then the beds are spread out. They're actually most of them are using the beds. So they're all getting the bonus from them. I think it's
let's
bugged.
actually export.
And then we got a dump chest right here next to the power box.
Yeah.
Split Rose has been a real shitty stream.
Do you like how I made the upgrades for the farming?
Yeah.
Pals that do it.
Dude,
Those
they're
are the max
killing it.
pals.
Yeah.
They're not quite maxed, but they're pretty much maxed.
Yeah, they're killing it.
Freaking pal, these freaking pal world.
Hey.
Listen, okay. Not like I got anything better to do.
Is
Alright.
pal world good?
I have to get one of every kind.
It's
I just have-
it's fun. It's fun. It's really fun. It is.
God, I kept
And it's
them all.
not a game that you're gonna beat in a week. It's gonna take a lot of time.
Eat,
really
sleep,
get through
breathe,
it.
Power World
Well, it depends on if you're like exploiting.
Yeah.
or junkie.
Cool the box, stupid.
Let's work right there. A little more towards that edge and put that third pillar in.
All right. I'm actually gonna go play some out of war myself.
We jumping into out of war too. How do you feel about the
Yeah.
patch virus? How are you feeling about the
I'm enjoying it. I think the UI on the crafting tables could be a little more informative. It's like
Agree.
when you go to craft something, I think it should tell you how much you have of that material and how much it takes. That way you kind of have an idea of what you're doing.
I think
You
some
know
of
how many
them
to
do,
make.
but not all of them.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna complain about this until it gets fixed, but controllers do not work in any of the menus
Ooh.
at all. There's no there's no controller at all in any of the menus.
Okay, so yeah, that's definitely a big one that's got to be addressed.
Yeah, that's been since day one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I never play on a controller, so.
Yeah, so if you when I'm playing, I'm good, and then as soon as I click on something, I gotta go over the mouse.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, definitely, that definitely needs to be thrown into a suggestion, for sure. Like, 100%, because that needs to happen.
That would be a huge quality of life for people who play controller. Other than that, I've been enjoying it. It's they brought the materials back to Bedrock, from what we heard earlier, so that's a big thing I was hoping for. Where you're not just getting gravel.
Nearly a 9-hour stream. Yep. Yeah, the gravel changes are nice, with getting different ores and stuff like that out of those. We always would get that anyways, just with the fractioner. That's what the fractioner does, right? So,
right.
Well, but they,
well,
him changing the ores around
yeah.
they're gonna be changed again and again and again and again. Right?
The open pit mine, we didn't get anything out of it though. That was where it was just gravel. And
Yeah.
it was broken, but then the gravel was also extremely valuable for whatever reason. I guess they were making up the difference there.
Yeah, it was pretty much like an unreally, like, everything balance wise has always been broken, and that goes with the philosophy that we were talking about in the Q&A of the game's just gonna be, there's no point going through and fine tuning anything because it's all gonna be changed, but it just needs to be close to playable where it's acceptable enough to play. And that's the problem, is the game should be in early access, right?
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Like, but the community's starting to get behind it. People are starting to understand.
That's something that I've just kind of gotten in my head early on, is that this game from update to update is going to be different. So
Yeah.
enjoy what it,
Yeah,
what
enjoy
it
it in
is.
waves, right? Enjoy it in waves, and don't be too serious about it. I think that's what it is. People are being too serious right now. And enjoy what we get when we get it, but don't dive too deep into it. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Darius?
I kind of like that it changes so much because we get to see some variety of what the game could be in the end.
Exactly. Yeah,
And
exactly.
It's nice to actually get a feel for like what some of this stuff is before it actually is a final product and you just stuck with it,
Yeah, exactly. It also gives him the ability to throw something at us, see if we hate it or love it.
Yeah.
So, and that also is like the whole mentality of, letting the community build things, and which everybody does, right? And not everybody is going to like everything, right?
True.
Like, somebody could put a suggestion out there and it just does not work for everybody. It doesn't mean that it's a stupid idea. It's just,
Yeah, my only complaint since the beginning with this game has just been the complete and utter lack of controller support in the menus. That's it.
Yeah, I can see
everything
that.
else is just something to deal with, but that's one thing. I can't just like chill and play it on my TV. I gotta be able to on my computer. So you were saying when you're using the like the small wash plant or whatever, when you do the production, it pulls it out of your inventory as well?
Mhm.
Huh.
Yeah, it'll pull it from your
Okay.
hotbar or your inventory or the thing. I believe Dark said, one of the developers, he said that I think the first priority is actually your inventory to pull it out.
All right. Well, that's good to know. I have to move it every time. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not crafting the wood stuff.
Trying crafting it for money?
No, I mean, I'm just not crafting at all. I'm just buying it. It's expensive, but I don't want to go
It
chop
also,
down trees, man.
dude, money, like if you're not doing like some hard survival mode or anything like that, wood is extremely OP.
Wow.
Just go chop a bunch, make a bunch of stuff in wood, sell it, GG.
Yeah, well, I mean, right now, I'm not even using equipment. I'm just using the pick, doing
Nice.
pay dirt. And, but I'm using the money just to, you know, buy more materials instead of crafting it, you know?
I gotcha, I feel you.
I don't know. I get easily lost on these maps.
Yeah, it's easy to that to happen, right? Like
Yeah,
we
I
had a
mean,
pretty
there's always
good
a
discussion
rescue
about it.
button.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A compass or something might be nice.
I want a helicopter.
You know, like a simple compass that just kind of gives you the cardinal directions, and then like some of the stuff like your vehicles or whatever, the little icons.
I need a helicopter, dude.
I'll steal your helicopter.
Do a little back dragging there.
Mm-hmm.
Game's still fun. I've added in part. Yeah, I mean it's, dude. Next patch is gonna be a banger too, most likely. I think this next 6 months in Out of Ore is just gonna be every patch is just gonna be like a face slap. Like what's coming out? Take that shit.
Oh, you thought that was cool? Here's another one.
How'd your world there go, Darius? How'd your play today to go? Dude.
Nature.
Boom. Dig, 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 dig. Oh.
You see the concept I'm kind of going with is like the way they used to do, the old school way they used to mine Klondike, where they'd make like a hole way down
Mhm.
and then open up.
Yeah, that's actually
But-
pretty cool. That's cool that you're doing it that way. You just dig down a shaft and you put the wood supports in, then they go down and then they open up a cavern inside.
Yeah, kind of the feel I'm going for.
Hey, Mark, dude, thank you much for that stuff, man. $14 ago. Sorry about that, dude. I was in the bathroom. Saw it pop up my screen over there on the other side. If you're here watching, dude. Oh, buddy. Dude, the last time I did it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Hard saying. I must say, this early game beats the open pit mine early game.
Yeah.
100%, dude. Even if I had to get the levels from the pickaxe, Yes, the pickaxe is OP as hell. Like, all around the pickaxe is just insane. And then the big, fast pickaxe is right?
It's killing it. I gotta say though, this map feels friendlier than the last one. Not the coal map, the one before that. Because the one before that, it was so intimidating because everything was open. It was just ripped open. Whereas this one's just like a little small area. If you just want to.
Oh, you're talking Corey Hills.
Yeah, that map. Like, well, it's just like you could spend 3 hours just deciding where you want to dig.
Well, that map also didn't even have bedrock. The only place that had bedrock was in those stripped out area.
Yeah, that was one of the things that got me on that map. I was digging down for it forever before I figured that out.
Let's see. Tracky, it is sorter. Then it goes out the top chute. You would do jaw crusher and then fractioner. Right now, if you're running bedrock material, and at the bottom part of the sorter, you're gonna do a wash plant. That's the maximum yield setup right now. There really is no need for a trommel right now in the game. Twisted, 11 months, man. Working on the excavator icon. Of everyone who's helped out.
Hey.
Hell yeah, brother. Everyone's been super gifted and stuff like that lately. Yesterday, I think we had 38 gifted subs.
Nice.
Today, 1. You guys went beast last 2 days. I think we had 25 the first day of patch 1. I think we had 38. Just closed down out of war for the day. You went for a 16-hour play session, dude. Dude, beast mode, man. Woo. Nice. No problem, man. Yeah, also too, check out the production video, dude. Don't pass up on that vid. It's a good one. The only thing and if you look at the pinned comments, there's actually I put a pinned comment in there because out the top chute you can't just directly connect the you have to actually put a bend in it and then put the jaw crusher down. You cannot clip the jaw crusher through the wash plant piece that connects to the bottom anymore. It won't, the wash plant just won't work. So that's the only alteration that's different from that video. So and the parts look different because the models were changed. But that'll teach you how deep bedrock is and what it actually looks like, and plant, how to kind of run a very basic plant, and when and why and how you need it. So that's probably one of the ones for all new players. That's a must. You got to watch that video. It's a very short video too. I didn't make it long at all. Explains what everything does. A lot of headaches. It'll save you a shitload of headaches. Exactly. I want to keep it nice, sweet, to the point. I think I did a good job at that.
All right.
One hell of a video to make. I don't think if I make another one, it's going to be that good. Dude. They can get just better at doing animations and stuff, right? Like,
I know you're starting.
he's probably getting home. He's getting closer. Getting close to that dinner time. We may have not made a lot of money, but we made a lot of progress. We opened an iron mine area, got some of this coal over here, braced out the whole thing, started getting steel production going. Bad. That's tight. And tomorrow, stream it again. Back at it. Getting after it tomorrow again. Tomorrow, let's see here. Tomorrow I would like to make sure I acquire the dozer. So for 1,000 gold bars, I need 5,000 pay dirt. Right, so that means I need over 15,000 pay dirt tomorrow. Yeah, dude, have a good breakfast, man. Thanks for chilling, dude, and happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday, man.
Oh, my hand. And did you just come up here and eat me?
Managed to get my loader today and start my valley. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking at looking for going for a dozer, but I wanted, this is my open pit down here. Not open pit, but you know, my pay dirt pit, or mine for right now. We'll kind of do that a little bit. And since I can't craft things and sell them for money, like gold's our main source of income here. Did I change the color of the loader, or is it just dirty? It is that dirty. Literally, it is that dirty. Valley's northwest of town. Yeah, I think what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be going Twisted Gift and a membership, dude.
Oh.
Love, dude.
Really?
I'm talking. Dude, much love, brother. Much love, dude. Yeah, the only thing is that stuff sells for way too much. Like the wood pieces are just ridiculously stupid in price. Like, I was thinking about the same thing, and I was like, but nah. Then I looked at the price, and I was like, that'd just be too easy. That'd just be too easy.
Honestly, if it wasn't for how long it takes to convert the pay dirt, I'd be doing pretty good. Like I've got so much pay dirt right now that I need to just get more the small wash plants, I guess.
Hey, you just gotta get more small wash plants.
All right. While you play on my phone, will you leave me alone?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do gold for my income and just selling ore once we get the production going even more. I think we're just gonna be mainly a gold mine this season.
Flop. Like a hard flop, and just like, okay, screen time.
And then we'll make sure we build a really nice stuff, you know, use up those resources and then just all the rest. Raw ore dealer.
Here, there's your stand. Oh.
Yeah, like building blocks and stuff like that are just grotesquely expensive. Like one giant cement block sells for like, was it 6 to 7 times more than a gold bar? It's like, okay. That's okay. Like I said, everybody sims exactly how they want to play, and that is great. So for me, like I said, I think I'm just gonna sim a gold mine.
Give me my button. There you go. Play your game.
You guys voted to do to go Bedrock? Yeah, I'm staying away from Bedrock. I'm just gonna do pay dirt. Maybe I might do like the first few feet, but A Bedrock
It
kind of
seems
like,
like there's some metal in Bedrock now, so
yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was gonna say. It's I might simulate like pretty much most placer miners when it comes to heavy. Oops, first caving on the equipment. GG, get wrecked, nerd. Where it's like you dig down, you dig all your pay dirt out, and you have a few feet of bedrock. Then after that, you stop. Right. So
Right.
I'm probably gonna simulate that, like I was doing in season 3.
Look. Damn it.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do in real life, right? It's called fractured. It's just fractured bedrock. They only mine a few, right? Just to get anything that fell through the little splintered fingers that go down into the bedrock, and they rip all that stuff out, and then they scratch it, like scratch it super until it gets smooth almost, and then they do that. I'm at 3,000 pay dirt right now. We're not doing too bad with the pay dirt. On there, we already have 99 here, and this one. Do 107 there. That one.
Oh, careful, gentle.
We have here. We have some bars. Oh, we actually got there. This. Can you sell raw oil? Yes. Can. Bedrock's not too hard to get into depending on what type of pit you're doing. Right, if you're going into like a wall face right here, it's not too bad. And then you bench down, like say benching down from here. It's not too hard to get to. Like I think what I'm going to be doing here is I'm probably going to be hitting this node right here. Maybe. I don't know. I have some plans. I'm not sure. I want to do something crazy. But I don't know if just benching this all out over here and digging it down to bedrock is going to be crazy enough for what I want to do. You know, because look at all this material I'm going to have to crush through. This is all overburden. This is a bad amount. Here. Dude, this is, I'm going to be dozing this for like 5 hours.
But at least you like dozing.
Yeah, well, it really depends on how big how messy the dozer is this season.
True.
You got to clean this up here. Keep chomping this out, flatten this bench layer. And if I get the dozer, I need to get all this bedrock down, stripped out. Mine a whole mountain.
That's been a goal of mine for a while, is to take a mountain from the top down, just make it disappear. Haven't finished it.
Conveyor belts, right? And I'm not allowed to really move hoppers around. That's a lot of effing material to move. That is like an ungodly amount of material to move. So I'm not allowed to run conveyor belts. I'm not allowed to do any of that shit. So that means logistically for me to do, I also need to check something out. Let me drop a save real quick. And we'll kind of just hover around and chat here. Yo, what's up, Ethan? So there's some potential. Need to take a look.
Really? Best of both worlds? Watching Power World while hugging your mouse? She holds onto my phone while she watches Power World.
Because there's a project that I want to build in season 3. I want to know. Might be going to be a massive. We're talking maybe this. It might be more than that. It might be close to 1,000-hour project at these conditions, right? Especially with the economy and stuff like that. So it's going to be, just looking at the map now. Yeah, I could see it happening. I could see this being. I definitely could. It's just, damn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the save's going to survive it. I don't think the game will be able to handle it. I really don't think the game will be able to handle what I want to do.
Just play until you break something.
Yeah.
That's what the window lickers do. Till you break it. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Spot is actually beautiful. Fuck yeah, this is way better spot. All right, so pretty much on the other map, I'll just let the cat out of the bag. This is probably what I'm going to do. So what I had planned on the other map was there was a spot on that map where I was going to build the Hoover Dam to scale.
Oh yeah.
But sadly the building blocks to snap all the pieces together the way the parabolic shape is and stuff like that, you can't actually do that in the game with the way the snapping system works. So I had actually already plotted it all out and gridded it all out and everything like that. I took about 100 hours. It was the way the game's building system just looked like shit. I had most of the dam built. It just looked like shit because of the way the blocks snapped together. In the art.
You would have to do it Minecraft style.
Yes,
like
and
a pixel curve.
Yeah, so doing the pixel curving and stuff like that.
It can look good from a distance.
It can look good from a distance, but I didn't. When I got the main inner. So what I did was I built the first C, right, back part that's covered by water. It looked okay. It did look okay from a distance, but the problem, it just was shit anywhere near close, and then it caused massive amounts of on my test save. Well, because dude, just the front part of the dam was 120,000 blocks. 120,000 blocks, dude.
Yeah. It caused a little bit of lag.
Dude, you know how many times I crashed the game just trying to place and delete blocks? Like, I was crashing constantly, just like deleting, spam deleting, and putting blocks like so fast, right? It was just, it was crushing me. It was murdering me.
And on this save, you would have to build all of those blocks.
And on the save, I have to build all those blocks. So I'm definitely doing a dam project. I'm definitely doing a dam project. Definitely doing a dam project for sure. 100%. Definitely doing a dam project. And it's more than likely it's probably going to be over 1 million blocks when it's done, before it's done. But I'm going to have to cheese some of the build because to cut down on the block cost. And reason why is because you're not going to see half of it once I do what I can do with it with the other things that I can't talk about. So, yeah, stuff that will be coming. It's a tough one. It's a tough one because I don't know. Here's the problem. If I get into a here's my problem. If I get into a project and all of a sudden Christian does something to the game where I need to restart over, something like that, all that's wasted. And then everyone's going to be like, oh, it's a big letdown. Or I'll be building the project and then all of a sudden everybody will go start over again. Right? It's like, you know what I mean? Like that's the problem with building these big mega projects is as soon as you let people get involved in that or something happens like a patch or something, it just gets completely screwed.
Yeah. That could hurt quite a bit.
Yeah, that
if,
would be
if that happened.
That would be a blow. So that's also why mega projects kind of suck, right? So
yeah, like if this game was solid, steady, long term, that'd be different.
yeah. But yeah, it does look nice over here. This is very prospecting. I mean, this is very promising over here. This is very promising. Yep. You damn tease. I went through and showed a bunch of stuff today. Not just teasing. We showing too. At least we showing. We showed some of the deco today. No. Showed what could be. Gotta Bob Ross the shit out of that stuff, right?
Hell yeah.
So yeah, like it's, dude. Holy shit balls, Batman. See, I drove my coach to the levee, and the levee wasn't fucking dry, so definitely got the DLC. So yeah, boy.
It's a nice shiny blue.
Yeah. So now that you guys saw that, could you imagine me having to fill this whole valley up with those blocks and all the little rivers down here and build the river system afterwards and the outshoot canals and everything like that?
Imagine if you have to harvest all of that water with the oil derrick.
You see what I mean, though, bro? It's gonna be stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking more than likely I'm probably gonna do like Dustin was saying, like the Chinese style double dams, where it's like cement, and then I'm gonna get the CTMs and I'm gonna cut in to put the overflow chutes in. And I'm gonna encase those all in and lip those all in all nice. And on the back side of the dam, I'm gonna put the water blocks, and I'm gonna span it out over the whole canyon. Right. And then I'm going to do all the earthwork with the excavators and stuff like that and plan that all out and then put the blocks in and everything like that. Right. So it's going to be a pretty crazy task, but the resource cost is sanity. So at some point we will probably go, okay, Split, down with your conditions, go ham. Right. At some point I'm going to need to probably have that happen, or everything's going to be okay with the next patch and the vehicles and everything like that that's coming. And I'm going to be able to continue this patch through that next patch. And I don't start over. I just continue that mega build. What a leak. Nah, we've already shown those pictures out. Most people didn't. Yeah, so that's part of the That's part of it. Pretty much what I'm doing. Just didn't know if I was going to follow through with that, but I think I am. I think it'll be good. Hopefully the deco pack comes out, right? So if I just build a dam and the deco pack doesn't come out, it's going to feel like, God damn it, dude.
You're also gonna have to strip the topsoil off of the entire area so the trees don't grow back.
Yeah, that's true.
It's gonna ruin the whole thing.
Each time you plan big, there comes to an end with a big explosion. I mean, that's why I did what I did in season 2, right?
Oh,
I made that little RP season ending where I'm like flying away and the fucking nuclear power plant blows up.
How bad that would mess with people if you nuked that dam after like 1,000 hours or whatever to build it. Like, oh.
Well, that's why people actually thought I nuked that base, because I did it all in like, I did it really well in cutscenes. Like, did you actually nuke the whole thing after you just built with 80,000 blocks? Yes. That's what my answer was. No, it was no.
Save it, dude.
Christian even asked how I did the he's like, dude, did you do all that in editing? And I was like, yeah, dude. Like where the power plant turned on and it was like red and the warning with the chick's voice and shit. Like yeah, bro. You know what the crazy thing is?
That season off.
It was a good way. You know the crazy thing is nobody watched it.
Oh.
It was like the build up to that and then nobody watched it. It was so crazy.
That
was it was
one
nuts.
Of your, like most highly edited videos too.
Actually, yeah, it was one of my first RP videos actually, and nobody watched it. Everybody was getting ready for the build up the end of season 2, and then nobody watched it. It was the weirdest thing. It was so
the one before
weird.
That, I think, was the one where you had Dopey in the helicopter.
Yeah, the one where Dopey was the news chick, and I did the helicopter sounds, and she did the news report.
Yeah.
People were like, what the? I remember it. That's why I brought it up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know a few of you guys watched it, but most it didn't hit like the algorithm, so it didn't go outside the channel really. Bob Ross. But can you use the drop tommal to mini wash plants? No. Unfortunately, you can't. I don't believe you can drop anything onto these. These are just workbenches.
Yeah.
Now, I did talk to Christian possibly about changing the trommel, giving us a different sorter, where it has like 3 ports on the bottom, but they face out the other way, and those are where your pay dirt go down, and that's where the sluice boxes go inside, and your top chute still comes out the back of the trommel, so that way it's more like a gold orientated wash plant, kind of like the other one that I did, the Hornet. Right, so it kind of looks like that, but it's actually easier to do. Have that? Do I have? Don't believe.
No,
you.
I overpoked.
Don't believe I have it. Should have that picture.
Did I poke too hard? I
Just
didn't mean to kill the penguin.
I just showed the damn thing today. Don't know where it went. Literally just had it. Oh, here's a funny one. I guess I didn't show these ones earlier today. Here, this is kind of a funny one. This brings back some crazy memories. The monster truck arena that I built on Western Wilds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We never did get to play around with that.
No, because I
No,
broke
we
it.
didn't.
I broke it. Is what it was. I broke the damn thing.
Smooth.
Well, this is why. Here's the next screenshot.
Remember, we saved up a whole bunch of money in the save to build it.
That's why it got broke.
Uh,
I had parking lots, just the full stadium, like cars in the parking, dude. I broke, and then I built a suburb, dude.
Going off.
yeah, I had fireworks and stuff like that in there, and like, dude, broke the son of a bitch. Completely torched that map, dude.
Yeah, that was the map we did that you guys did the beats on, wasn't it?
No, this was a completely different one. It was a fresh Western Wilds that I built with like a logging area
Okay.
and like a little city and like a town with buildings and apartment buildings. And then I had
Yeah, it's too bad Farm Sim's engine is so crappy because you could really do a lot with the game.
oh yeah, dude. Like I was hoping, that's what I was hoping with for that map, was that it was going to hold together and that we could actually play on it. But dude, no, it brutalized my computer.
Yeah.
It brutalized my computer bad.
It would have brutalized everyone's computer if we would have
Yeah,
tried.
I showed him to Jim, and he was just like, dude, bro. I was like, because I was like, you know, I'm not a modeler, right? So I have to use what I can use. He's like, yeah, if we took all these things and like literally just made them into models and then placed them in the world, the performance would be completely fine. If they were just one model, right?
Object.
Instead of every single one of them being objects. He said it would work that way, no problem. Right? So we just kind of stopped playing Farm Sim. So I was gonna see if we could do something together, because everybody was like, we want to play on that bullshit. Everybody was like, and then it broke, and it broke, and I just couldn't do anything with it.
The logging mountain, that map was beautiful.
Yeah. I show pictures of that one today. This is the one he's referring to if you guys weren't on. Go to him. Was it was these ones, the ones I built where I built logging roads.
There was a quarry, there was logging roads. It was dangerous as hell.
Yeah, here was one of the downhill logging route that would go into this cave system that you have to drive through, and then it would pop out
up that hill.
It popped out the other side onto this bridge that went along this, and then it went to that first picture that I showed. So it all lined up in that long giant thing, and there was huge up at the top of that logging road where this truck goes down. There was a big giant quarry up there that had like water in the bottom of it and stuff like that. It was a pretty nice map. And then other side that you guys actually got to play on Varus, there was that one too that had its own quarry as well. So this map was a completely different map than you guys never got to play on that one. You guys never got to play on that one.
It was wild having that in Farm Sim though, like just the topography with the mountain and everything, because that's just something that Farm Sim doesn't have. It's all flat for the most part, or it's the brutal tree maps.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Which, I mean, it's a farming game.
Isn't that crazy? I did all that within the end game.
Yeah. It didn't like it much.
Yeah. Actually, the logging and stuff like that wasn't that big of a deal. It was when I went to go do the monster truck in the cities and stuff like that. That was the problem.
Didn't you hit a tree cap?
No. I changed that shit. One thing I did edit. I edited the tree cap.
It's crazy to think that was like a year and a half ago.
I know, right? A year ago. That was crazy to think about, right? Yeah, after seeing that ravine and stuff right there on this map over where I was just kind of sitting over looking over that ravine, guys, that's probably where I'm gonna do it. Once I get the dozer, once I get the dozer, I'll start marking it out and working towards that, right? So if I don't have to worry about leveling. I have to worry about making the money to get the equipment to do the jobs that I need to do. Right, so the very first thing I need is the dozer. Right? I gotta have a dozer. And if you guys are making me do it all by like legit, kind of like somewhat semi-legit building standards of like safety and stuff like that, it's gonna be insanity. Like, I'm gonna be literally having to stream every day, 8 hours a day.
That's what they want.
Yeah, if you guys are down to watch all that content, then dude, Could you imagine if I pull this off and pay for it all in gold?
It's a lot of pay dirt,
under all these stupid conditions, dude.
Oh man,
Chat's gonna be
crafting all of it too.
Dude, crafting. Chat's gonna like yell at me every time I do some janky building technique. Watch. Been here all day, anyways. Yeah, so season 3 on the other map was gonna be. I don't know why I keep digging down right here. No. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Season 3 was, man, I missed that map though, to be honest. I do miss the switchbacks and the hauling pay, and it just felt so good. You know what I mean? It just felt good. The switchbacks and the scenery, and
it did feel nice to have the be on the top of the hill like that.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in some like
spots that had some. There's a few nice spots on that map for sure that weren't very far from spawn.
No, it was the top hill and stuff like that, and I'll certainly watch. I did remind you that I was streaming today, dude. I went to go put food in my air lunch, and I completely just forgot. Even though literally not even like 5 minutes before, I was like, I'll be on in a second, chat. Like in my chat, right? I just completely brain farted. That's just how little sleep I've gotten trying to get everything ready to go for this week, and then trying to stream every day, right? Like,
You're too focused on them wieners.
yeah. Like my brain's shot right now, dude. It's like 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, I told you to put down the towel and take a nap.
Had too many comments to respond to. Trying to get the comments and shit, dude.
There was comments on your Star Wars?
Well, yeah, that too. I was recording that whole time. Shit, I'm gonna have so much editing to do. Me. Yeah, dozer's gonna be crucial to getting any progress done in a big manner. Right, so, and I'm gonna need to build a prep area too, so I need to think about all of that. All the infrastructure and everything that I have to build, I have to think about that very carefully.
So you need like 1.5 mil just for the dozer.
I'm probably just gonna have to go with a smaller dozer right off the bat.
Right.
Because the first area that I mine, so hold on. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm done digging for the day. We're not digging for the day. Stop that. Drop that save again. We're done digging for the day. Now we're planning. Everyone's been wondering what I'm trying to do, what I'm going to do here, so. All right. Okay. This is what we got it. First off, I need an area as a workstation kind of building preparation site close to the work site, right? That's task number 1. While doing that, I need to make money, right? Money is key. I have to make money. Then I need to block out exactly where this is going to go so then I can do rough math to figure out what I got to do and where I got to do it. So that means I need to make like a temporary bridge. I think I'm going to do it right here. When I look at this, it gives me good alignment. So what I'm thinking about doing is I need to strip everything between where we're at now and here. This all needs to be stripped. I need to push these mountains into this. Because what I'm thinking is, kind of look at it in my brain here, on thing. We're going to go straight shot like this, right across this. And I need to kind of see where the grid is actually. So if I look at the grid's at an angle. That kind of is against me. Right? That's really against me. So I could...
Ah, that sucks.
The grid is really against me right now. Right? So I'm not going to be able to grid build this. This is all going to be free build. Right? So if I go straight from like, say, right here, and I make a line all the way across this with tiles and everything like that, that's just going to be the marker. Right? So, but if you guys are making me follow building standards, I have to make sure that I support these with support towers and things like that, right? I'm okay with that, right? I can't sell any of these things anyways. We got to do something with it. That's why I need to get to open pit mining faster, so I don't have to use my resources on supporting underground mining. That's why we got to get that pit done, get it dug out, close the mine, get all my resources back. And then I can put them into the mark out for this. So I'd most likely straight across right here. And then there is a ravine here on this side. And then the ravine here on this side. So I'm actually going to need to, when I draw that line in, I have to put barriers in going this way on both sides. Not as much on that side because there's a lot of land to work with, right? There's going to be a lot of land for me to do an earthwork project there and back here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a barrier here, this side, and I'm going to line it up with a giant square first, right? When I do the square, I know I'm squared. And then over there, I'm going to have to push that whole mountainside down up against that barrier. And then I'm going to have to build like cement casings that come down like this to simulate when they build dams, they have to put the water that has to go somewhere. So we're going to have to kind of imagine water, right? We're going to have to kind of imagine that there's water here and I'm holding it back. And then what I'm going to do is this is where the dam's going to be. This is where the big giant pond in behind it's going to be. And we'll fill it into a decent amount, but I can't fill it in all the way, right? It might not need to be this high. We can lower this a little bit. And then when I put the thing in here, we'll do the same thing on this side, and I'll build the casing chutes. Right, and then then most of this will all be carved out down here. It'll all be carved out squared, and there's going to be like hydroelectric power, like station. I'll put hydroelectric power stuff here, hydroelectric power stuff down here. Kind of mimic the Hoover Dam a little bit, but we're going to be doing a different style bridge because the arch and the parabolic arch is too much. It's too difficult. It causes too much lag. So that way, and then behind it over here, I'm going to do kind of like some type of tower, like where the water goes into the intakes and goes down into the dam. And then I'm going to do like a nice arch structure coming down, and then I'm going to put a road like coming in like this on top of that area over there, and then over the top of the dam. And that way I can mine a project over there somewhere in the future if the...
Well, that'd be awesome if you can use the dam.
Yeah, as a bridge. Use the dam as part of a bridge, yeah, like they do on the Hoover Dam. And all of this over here will just be prepped out and dug out, and I'm probably going to take most of my resources from over here. I have this area, which I kind of marked out that I possibly wanted to be my coal pit. This whole side of this hill here. So I'll probably take all my coal and pay dirt and money pit from right here. It'll be fast for me to strip, but I got to get that effing dozer, right? Like, I got to get down to pay, and I have to run... Like, I have to get a bigger loader. So the bigger loader is going to make it to where I can get pay dirt way faster. Faster I get pay dirt, then I can just have a bank of things making gold for money to purchase, right? So I have to be able to ramp up that gold. If gold's going to be my income that pays for the project, dude, we're going to have to run millions and millions of fucking pay dirt into these little guys. I'm going to have to build like a little mega... Probably like 30 or 40 of these things in a brick, and then like tear them out and make them all look nice and stuff, so they're easy to fill up. Like, you know, 2,500 or pay dirt at a time. Yeah. I might even then set the wash plant up a little differently. I'll simulate it like a like I said, like the Hornet wash, something more realistic looking than, you know, Satisfactory style, which will kind of hinder me a little bit, but Yeah, so we're already at the pay dirt layer there. So we need to strip this all the way up that hill, cut it over, and just take a fat cut all the way to this ridge line here. I'm just going to chunk it out right here. I'll chunk all this out. Just completely obliterate it down to bedrock. Still follow that method of benching to bedrock. We'll still do that, but that's just going to be my pit for coal. There's a lot of coal right there in one staggered area.
Yeah, there's a big chunk of coal. Right.
That's a fat chunk of coal. Yeah, that's a fat chunk of. The problem is I gotta find iron. I gotta find an iron node here. I have to find an iron node.
There's a huge lithium and iron node in that direction.
Well, think of too how much. Well, I'm actually gonna have to clear an area, build an oil field too, because I need the water for the cement. Right.
Right.
So I am obviously gonna be.
Yeah, you're gonna need a bunch of cement mixers in the oil barracks.
Dude, bro. It's probably gonna take me 200 hours just to get this all rolling to you before I can even build the project.
Yeah.
So that is also where the challenge can change, where people are gonna be like, okay, Split, no, it's okay to do this or it's okay to do that, but I don't want to introduce that now. I do want that early struggle.
Just the management of all of the workbenches to do this is going to be as big as the project.
Yeah, it's going to be. Just, I really like this canyon right here. I can see a build on. The other map was horrible. But this canyon, it's perfect, man. Because like if I cut these mountains down up here, those are, and I push them over, right, and I square it off like I'm supposed to, it'll lower this height a little bit. So the water line will actually be down here. Right? So the water line will be like right here, up against the backside of the dam. That means all this area will be one giant water plane right by this little town over here. Right? All this will have to be stripped, kill the trees, and then the water plane will have to get put in once the deco pack. So it gives me something to do until the deco pack hit. Hopefully that hits well, you know. Please be. I'm iron node.
That's huge. Is that all iron?
Yeah, it's all iron, dude.
Wait, there's straight iron nodes?
Yeah. Look, I'm just digging iron, dude.
Because I was finding iron around the lithium.
Well, this is my node.
Nice.
That's my iron node. I don't need to go far for it. So I gotta mine that out, dude, because that's where I'm gonna get. That's a big boy right there. That's right by.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means? I'm gonna have to build switchbacks again. Fuck my life, dude.
I mean, you don't have to go as big as you did the other one.
No, I gotta get the goddamn trucks down. They have to be 12, 13 blocks wide.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, dude.
Just think skinny thoughts.
Do it with tunnels.
Told Christian to shut up and take my money the other day. Get it out. I can buy it. Damn switchbacks, dude.
They're fun. They're fun.
It's look. They just look.
Fun to drive, but they're pain.
I mean, I'm gonna log into my other save here real quick. We're just chit chatting and hanging out, right? I can find it. Nothing.
Oh, dude.
Nothing.
Fuck, where's my map at? Damn it. Shit.
You lost it.
There it is.
Among the 1,000 saves that you've got going on over there.
I'm crossing
I mean,
my
if
fingers.
anybody
This is
didn't
something
believe
that's
how
not
hard you've been
gonna
working,
leak.
that's a little.
Dude, I'm going to a break screen. One sec.
So maybe you should like exit your screen and check it first.
Hold on. I'm going to a break screen. Dude, I don't want to leak anything, bro. Hold on. 1 second. We're still here.
There's a lot of fucking saves, dude.
Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Hold on. Are we safe on the save? Yes. Okay, we're safe.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Yes, I'm 100% sure this save is safe. There's nothing on here that's leakable. So this is the Hornet wash plant that I built for like realism.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, it's sexy as shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the switchbacks are just beast, right? Like
Does the double wash plan on that just really makes it.
well, I built the hopper and stuff like that, and then I built the double and everything like that. It's just so it's some of it's visual, but I kind of wanted to mimic
Right.
a turbo trommel style wash plant, but also
Right.
make sure it still does meta mining, right? So this does do
I like how you have the dump hopper. Even.
yeah. So the thing. So I did the quad sideways. So when I dump in with the big boy, it goes through.
Yeah.
Then I had the walkways here for the hopper. Then it goes into the plant. Then I have the walkways and railings. Goes down. It splits over. Both the two top trommels split in and go into the jaw crusher. And then I go. This is my jaw crusher line. So then it goes fractioner. And then it goes up to the pay truck. And then this truck is the other one, right? So this one's the gold, diamonds, jade, rubies. What would be this plant right here? All right, so it runs a double coming in. That's why we named it the Hornet, because it was, you know, the black and yellow theme. But originally I didn't have these offshoots here, right? I only had one, which would fill the truck, but then this one went down like this, and then it went down into that pond right here. And then underneath the map over on this side on that save, so this is a completely different save, I tunneled under here and made that pond and stuff like that right here. And then over here, I made like a little hidden area where I could then check and pull my gold and stuff out of over here. But this is the season 3 map right here. Let me see if I can drone here real quick.
No way. I got a full box. All 16 boxes are full.
Hmm?
Oh,
What?
your PAL box?
Yeah.
Nice.
God damn.
So this pad right here was a gigantic valley that I had to fill. This thing took, was it 50 something hours for me to fill and cut out? So at first I had to cut I had to move all this dirt from over here, and I had to put it all in here to fill it out, and I blocked it all out, and then I filled it all in, then I flattened and smoothed it all out. Added like a little building with a helipad.
My favorite part about that is the coal.
Oh, when I paved the road, when I was paving the road in coal? Yeah. And then,
It
so I
looks so nice.
I did the switchbacks over here, went up the mountain. All this was built in the stages going down the hill. Right there, there's my old lithium pit that I got most of my levels out of right there. We went up the road. And here's my little teeny headquarters base. And this is kind of some of the mining that we did early off to get some levels there. So I only built just a little teeny base like this. Oh shit, that thing's sitting right there. Damn. I haven't been on this map since they changed it. This is a little base. This is where it all started. Here. Yep, we built this all out with hard mode survival, viewer challenge style shit. And I didn't run any conveyor belts or anything like that. I everything that was mined down here, this bench, was trucked all the way up this hill and dumped in the box, but it was pre-sorted down here in my pre-sorting wash plant. So what I did with these all these trucks is I'd fill them up with this building down here. But I'd have them all lined up along the side of this building. And inside here, inside this building, I had, you can even see it's all the old wash plant pieces. I had the double sorter. So everything that was gold, diamonds, jade, ruby would pop out in here and fill this truck up. And then everything that was in this one was anything that was pure material, like gold, not gold, but sorry, coal, lithium, things like that, right? But we only mined lithium up on the hill in that little crater on the side. And then I had to build the road that I got down to this project. This one down here, building this pad was fucking brutal. That was one of the more brutal grinds. It was soul killing.
Took longer than any of it.
Yeah, it did. No, it did. For me to build the switchbacks wasn't that bad.
Pushing that pad out.
It was moving the dirt from that area that got dug out to put it in here. Was this all on stream? Every minute of it, dude.
Yep.
This is season 3. Season 3 playlist, dude. Season 3 playlist. Right? Season 3 playlist was savage.
Hours of content. You guys get bored.
Yeah, if you get bored and you're waiting looking for content, it's all streamed and it's all on a playlist. And so, yeah, this is this map. Yeah, we did all of it. Everything's there. Now, I don't, when I do a viewer challenge, I do not play anything off stream. Unless, the only thing I did off stream, but I recorded it, was building this building here because I wanted to make it a building tutorial on how to split the ores, right? So this was the that's why I did this build right here in episode, I think it was episode 20. I want to say it was episode 20 in that playlist. You'll see it's a video, right? And I built this to make the plant work the way I needed it to for the fill station. Yeah, it's about 250 hours is what that playlist is. And that's why I took a break, because I went from season 2, which was like 400 hours, and season 2 is all on a playlist. It's so season 2 is all playlisted. I think I played a little bit off stream on that one because I was doing recording for Christian and stuff like that, and doing recording for the underground mining patch. So there was some stuff that I did off stream, like prepping out the underground mine when the underground mine showcase came. That way everybody was, what the hell, dude? Did they, Jack, sorry, did they come out with a multiplayer game? Not yet, no. So yeah, this in the works. I'll see you in a few weeks, dude. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was great, dude. The only problem is what I noticed is everybody was getting burnt out, especially when I was building this pad. We went from like 100 and something people watching to literally like 50.
The pad was monotonous and it just took forever to get it leveled out.
Yeah, 50 something hours, and I kind of dragged it out a little longer than it needed to be because of like just the work and stuff like that. So every time I logged on, so what are you doing? Oh, you building that freaking pad again? That's like, dude, I gotta get it done. Like, yeah. I can't not get it done.
Stage without it.
And every part of this was a viewer challenge, so you guys got to vote on everything, right? So everything I did here was because your guys' direction with the vote, right? So originally I was going to come down the side over here and make it easy, and everyone's like, we put the vote up for the switchbacks, and everybody was like, yep, doing that. I watched it all. It was amazing to see, though. Yeah, dude, it was good, man. It was really good content. I think so. I think it was good. That's why I was kind of bummed to not be playing on the map. I can see season 12. Yeah, everybody was spazzing, dude. And you know the really funny thing is if you watch back, when you watch back through all the content that all the creators are putting out. As soon as I did something, everybody put their videos out. Now everybody's building switchbacks. Now everybody's doing this. Everyone's doing the exact same thing, right? I put out the blast mining stuff. Everyone's doing blast mining. I put out the conveyor belt stuff. Everyone's doing the conveyor belt mining. Put out the making roads. Everybody made roads. Put out the switchbacks. Everybody made switchbacks. Now it's like, you know what I mean? So it's like every time, dude. Never fails. Never fight. You smack the sell point? Yeah. Yeah, you can get rid of sell point. It comes right back though, you guys. Yeah, this is as long as you guys were allowing me to build conveyors back then. That's it. That's all I could do. So I had to truck everything up to this pit, dump it in here, and it went up into the plant, got sorted into 2 trucks. 1 copy's the master. I'm okay. Like, I mean, Brito and those guys were like, they were really worried, like, oh, I don't want to be ripping you off. It's like, dude, I don't care, bro. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I mean? Everyone's gonna be working on dams next. Yeah, probably, dude.
I mean, you're getting water. There's going to be some watertight things.
But to be
going on,
fair,
bridges,
you're pretty much
dams,
basically
things like
the
that.
out of war content creator. I mean, I get that. I understand. Like I said, it doesn't bother me at all. I don't mind, man. It does not bother me. A matter of fact, I'm proud that everyone is out there trying to copy what I'm doing, and in some form or fashion, I don't mind it. I don't. If I can inspire you to get out and do something and play and try to recreate what I'm doing, more power to you. You're playing the game, you're recording it, and you're posting it. If somebody doesn't see my channel, you may have seen somebody else's channel. And for me, that's a win-win because the game's going to grow in popularity. So I don't care. That's why I support all the out of war content creators that aren't like toxic and stupid and crazy and like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that's why during the Q&As, I try to give as many shout outs to the content creators that I possibly can, right? Because it's, you know what I mean? We all want the game to grow, right? And, you know, you gotta do your part. If you're trying to be a content creator, you gotta do your part. It is what it is, right? Like, do I get content? Do I get to do this stuff first? Yeah. But then again, I have a lot more behind me, you know what I mean? And a little bit more say. It's not because like, oh, you blah, 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 blah with Christian. No, it's because I can back up what I can do with videos, not just streaming, stuff like that, right? So some people get a little salty that I get to do this stuff first, right? But that's just because I do all these other things, right? I go above and beyond. I put in the hours, I put in the work, and you know, it's nothing against anybody else, but that's just the way it's been, and nobody else has really been doing anything else to prove otherwise to deserve doing what I do. You know, so that's what I was saying. The best thing people could do right now is literally just play and report bugs and have fun and promote the game. That's literally what people need to do. That's all it is, right? Like everything else is on lockdown, man. Christian and those guys work so hard. It's not as glorious as people think it is. Like, oh, you get all this crazy shit. No, it's not. It's work. It's work. Do you think Christian wants somebody in that's going to test and like literally just be there just to play it early? Fuck no. He also doesn't want people that are going to test that are just going to tell him everything. Like, because that gets annoying because it interferes with what he's trying to do. You know what I mean? Like if it's too pushy or things like that, that's annoying to developers. And it is really annoying. Like right now, like I told you guys, most of these patches, all this work, when I had to build, when I built all this, that building, everything, all that recording, I literally had 3 days. So I had to figure out the whole video scheme that I was going to do, build this wash plant, try to make something exciting looking, plan a Q&A with Christian, do all this shit in literally like 3 days. So it's not all fun and glory, and it's not. It's work. That's why he hasn't added anybody else to the testing team and stuff like that. Because like that's what my job. I'm not even really supposed to be testing. My job is to make the content that people want to watch. That's what my job is. Not really to test. I just QA to make sure it feels the same from patch to patch, right? Like Split, go ahead and give us a rundown, play the game, do your recording, and let us know if there's anything that's super out of place that doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like the sledgehammers and stuff like that. If I was to show you the messages, it was all the sledgehammers or all the hammers and stuff like that. People are going to hate that. People are going to hate how fast it takes to delete something, because literally it was like 2 seconds, 3 seconds to delete something each block. right? And it's like, I'm only one person that says that, but at least as soon as he saw everybody else saying that once it went live, he quick to fix. So like I said, I'm not going to fall on the sword. I need to have other things to do. There's no point for me arguing or falling on the sword for something that I personally want. It doesn't matter what I want. What matters is what you all want. That's why I do the polls, because those polls are very important. That's why you don't meme those polls when I ask a serious question, because that is going towards kind of like the direction of the game. So when those serious questions come up, be honest about it, because that's the information that we're kind of basing certain things off of. Instant feedback that we can get immediately, right? So yeah, it's good, and you guys have been doing well, so I do appreciate that, guys. Honestly, you guys help out more than you know. Trust me, more than you know. Like, you know, with all that stuff, especially this season too, right? Like, I think a lot of the big channels are waiting for MP, as they don't want 10+ hour streams daily to do anything by themselves. I think yeah, but I do agree with you. I think that most people are going to wait for the game to be more mainstreamable. It's not there yet. There's too much stuff that's missing, right? There's way too much stuff that's missing. Like for the, you know, Dre and those guys to play, right? Again, they memed what they could in the beginning, and that was it. And they had millions of other games to play. But we need those guys to come back, right? Now, being honest, right now might not be the time for them to come back. To be honest, I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. I think that once the vehicles come out, once multiplayer comes out, and like UE5, then we'll start seeing those guys come back. That's the perfect time for it. Because right now, what are they going to do? Jump in and meme broken shit that we all know is broken and then make the game look bad?
Yeah.
We don't want that.
The UI is going to scare people away.
Yeah, the UI is going to scare people away. All this shit. We don't want that. Right? Because then that's going to... Everything that we know that Christian's doing, most people are going to go, look at Dre, he broke it. Right? Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And that's mostly what those content creators do. And that's mostly what their viewers do. Right? And then it's going to become this, oh, Out of War is just a shitty game after a year. Dude, we don't want to see that. I hope it doesn't happen. It can go multiple ways, and I really hope that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Because it's like I said, Christian deserves more. He deserves more spotlight and getting money coming into his. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, that's my biggest fear, is that the game never goes anywhere because either A, it doesn't look appealing enough, things like that, right? That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. It'll still be one of the best mining games to all of us, right? So it, you know, and we'll still play it. But the thing is it's like, it would be nice to see the support come in more globally, right? From that. But you know, it's a tough one. It's a tough thing, right? Like, it's kind of like, you know, we have this little gem of a game, right? That's trying to break out of its thing. But where's it going to end? Right? Eventually it's going to have an end, right? Hopefully the end of this game is when Christian announces he's making Out of War 2. Right? And everyone's like, eh! But I don't see the need for that to even be here. There'd be no need for it, right? Yep. And that's what I was telling you, Darius. If you said if there's any way to help out, you know, that's what I told you. Do your best just to promote the game. I mean, obviously be honest. Don't lie about it, right? Like, I'll never tell people to lie about how the game actually is. Always be honest. You know what I mean? Like, if something's asked, just be honest about it. Like, yeah, especially to your viewers, stuff like that. Just be like, you know, nah, this could change, or this would be nice. And, you know, that's what I was tell everybody. You know, just if you want to help out, have fun and play the game to your viewers. That is the best thing that could happen right now. That's the best work that anybody can do, especially if you're a content creator. Is play the game and have fun. You know what I mean? Because word of mouth is amazing. That's how I got where I've been today doing this. And I'm a small little fish in the sea, right? But most of my growth has came from word of mouth. Right? So we got to do the same thing for Out of War, right? We have to. We want capital to come in for Christian, stuff like that. It has to happen. Out of War 2 could be on another planet. Out of War, I would like, you know what crazy it'd be if you had to like go mine on Mars, dude? this type of shit. Like, bruh. Just change the world to look like Mars. I'm in my spacesuit. You know, my dumbass would exit the capsule without a helmet on like I did in Mars game. Very first episode. Man, I gotta make sure I put my helmet on, then walk out the door with my helmet off. Die.
You be the first one getting spaced.
What if Out of War 2 is the official game release from this game? This game's already officially released. That's the thing, right? Like, it's already officially released. But it's just a work in progress. About the game. I told 2 friends about the game. One of them refunded it because he couldn't, he didn't like the grid part. Like the grid building? You guys are now full-time players. Good to hear, man. I wish there was a way to support the creators through cosmetics or something. Small creators do that kind of stuff. I did talk to Christian possibly about doing a WL skin pack. I wanted to design a skin pack for Unreal. But right now he's doing all the new vehicles, so there's no point. Right, so there's no point in me doing anything until all the new vehicles get. And then possibly we'll see if he can. It's up to him, right? I don't mind taking the time to. He gives me the UV stuff. It is too grindy. I told him. Rated mode, bro. Yeah. Oh, the grind, not grind. He'll be back when there's MP. Yeah, some people just can't play games by themselves. They have to play. They have to play with other people. I get it. That could possibly be an option. It's been discussed, but you know what I mean. I'm very hooked. Good, man. Seems like you're having fun, dude. Been watching you play after my streams at night. I mean, dinner and stuff like that. I try my best to hit every content creator that plays this game. There's just so many of them now. I don't have that much time to hit it. Right, so I feel like a dick when I just chop in and I'm like, hey. Then like I'm like, okay, give you 5 minutes on to the next. There's just too many. There's so many of you guys. Which is great to see. Thumbs up, man. Because in the beginning, it was literally like me. And then like the big guys played it. Hybrid did a couple things on it. And then didn't play it for a really long time. Brito made a series. Kerbo was late to the party, but then when he picked it up, he played a little bit. It was good to see him make some content on it. You know, then there's a couple other guys like T-Man was doing really good there while he was at it. Woody was doing some content, and then Woody. Oh, there's so many guys. FS Minor tried to do some stuff on it. He played a little bit, but then he went more deep into the farm sim route. What's your drug of choice? Out of war. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, we're just wrapping the stream, so we're just chatting, dude. So I'm just chilling. Doing any more digging, so chat time here. I'm looking forward to the next patch. Can't wait to get my hands on it. Hopefully I get more than 3 days. If I can get more than 3 days with the patch, I'll give you guys teasers. Some guy yelled at me because of this patch in DMs. He was like, you're one of the testers. You failed your job. You should be kicked out of the testers thing and stuff like that. And I was like, bro, I had it for like 2 days, dude. Like how, what the shit, dude? I had it for like 2 days, bro. And I have other things to do, right? Like,
you're not a bug tester. You're just a quality tester.
No, and the thing is Christian and those guys work very fast, and they can't just give us a build every time they change and update something, right? So sometimes we don't get a build, and we have some of the stuff but most of it's broken, right? Like this week, he'll probably put a new patch up after he's done hot fixing, and it'll be very basic, and you know, there's still so many other things to go through, right? It's not really. There's no point in testing and spending 40 hours testing something when you know it's already fixed before you even do the bug report, right? So you have to remember that the devs are always 3 or 4 patches ahead of you, right? So that's generally how it works in most dev teams. Like, if you guys obviously seen, multiplayer exists. It exists. It's in the game. It's just not ready to be played. A lot of work. It's not broken. It just needs a lot of work. It's not done yet. Right? It's in the game. Obviously. That's why this patch was so crazy. Because all shit is being worked on behind the scenes. First they have to work on it. He wants it out in X amount of time, right? It's no brainer. It's common sense. I'm not leaking anything. That's just common sense. Like, if he wants multiplayer, he has to redo everything. He even said it in the patch notes. I had to redo all the back end. What do you think that means when they say back end? That means framework for all the patches to come. Like,
you got to prepare for the next 10 patches every time you do one.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
so it's
you
like,
end up with a whole bunch of crap.
and then he came into chat the other day and confirmed it. He's like, no, I actually want to put multiplayer out first before other things. Because I'm sick and tired of having to go forward, then backward, forward, then backward, forward, then backward. Right? And I agree. It actually would be better for him to hurry up and get multiplayer out. So then all the patches forward, he doesn't have to worry about it. Right? So it's like, you have to keep having to go back and forth to the framework. Screwing yourself.
We just got to not crucify them if it's
Yeah.
not
Exactly.
perfect. This is day one, guys.
I see that. You know what? Honestly, I'll be honest. I see the same people every time a patch comes out. Worst patch ever. And they just go toxic. And it's like, dude, have you not learned how this team works? What dev team gives patches every month with this much content added to the game? I cannot recall one in the last 10 years. One. I've been a part of a lot of teams. I've never seen people change a game so rapidly and so fast within a month.
Most hold on to that until it's almost completely done.
Yeah, zero.
Except for a couple
Exactly.
of bugs that they might have missed.
I just want to say walking around painting roads. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I always get a lot of people tripping out in Discord. Yeah, Rocket Works. Yeah, so yeah. Well, actually, Chris did a good job at doing stuff. Yeah, they did a good job. They did a pretty good job at putting their patches out. With the toxic people with the Karens. Yeah. I can't wait to see the a usable bagger 288. I want to know what he said he was building for me, dude. That's what got me the most curious.
Yeah, he still hasn't told you.
No, he hasn't showed me either. Apparently, it's something called the Split X10. Apparently, I have no clue what it is.
Didn't he tell you that like way back at season 2?
Oh, it was last
season 2.
Like last season. Oh yeah, it was at the end of season 2. Yeah.
You kept telling him you wanted a helicopter with the.
No, I told him I wanted an A10 Warthog that shot plowshares. Dude, I want to be screaming through the sky, just murdering stretches of land, dude. Just 1,000 freaking plowshares going off. He was like, "Shut up, Split. just shut up, dude."
No.
No, just shut your mouth, dude. Like, just shut up, dude. It's not happening. Dude, if he gives me a mini excavator, I swear to God, dude. You guys, you're all getting if it's a little dinky mini excavator, you're all getting banned.
Like
Just saying.
Japanese ones.
Like a 5-gallon bucket with the little backhoe thing on the back of it.
Two
like you get in construction.
hand shovel. 2 hand shovel bucket.
He did say that potentially later on down the road that we would have maybe something that flies. And well, we got the drone. Well, what's the
Right.
difference between a drone and a helicopter?
I mean, there's already technically a helicopter in the game,
Yeah, the drone.
right? Well, no, the thing that drops your equipment in.
Well, you mean the old Russian people that used to deliver our equipment?
Yeah.
Running around, flying around with a warhog screaming Bedrock now. I like to taste the Bedrock in the morning.
I have dug a very deep hole. Where is the bedrock?
Wait, what do you want to know? I'm on this one. I'm on this save. 1 second here. What do you need to know? I have pretty much every vehicle open on this. What do you want to see? The front shovel? Is that what you're talking about? I actually don't even know if any of my controls are set up. Nope. They're not. Yep.
Not like you could use that thing anyway.
Shut up.
I think that's why they asked to see it.
Screw these guys. I'm out of here. Nah, dude, this is my baby right here, the other one. This is the one I like. Oh, we're blocked. Banned. No, just kidding. You're banned. Oh, yeah. Especially when I retuned it during the live stream. You guys were like, dude, you son of a bitch. When I made the dump speed of the bucket, not like 10 seconds, it was like 2 seconds.
Big boy.
Like, you guys think that front end loader's badass? Wait till I change this. Drag line? He did say it's possible. It is possible to do the drag line, stuff like that, but on the priority list. Really what it is. Yeah, we amassed a massive fleet, dude. Equipment. This is my showcase save now. Yeah, this is my showcase save. Whenever new stuff comes into the game and everything like that, this is where I do all the showcase. Wood room. The excavator on the left. Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me redo my binding quick. Give me a second. Nope, wrong button. Controls. Let's go. First thing I do with these, I don't like these on by default. Ass.
Actually, I have to be honest. They did a really good job with mapping the controller this time. I didn't have to change hardly anything.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they really did a good job. I did a couple of things that just I'm more comfortable with, but
I'm on my season 3
it's
save.
pretty nicely set up.
So here, left, right,
No, I
up,
haven't gotten in any of
down,
the equipment yet.
arm out.
But, you know.
Nope, we don't want to do that. So these gotta be removed too. Let's see, WASD. No, swivel. We're still in swivel. Okay. WASD. Here. F. E. Bucket open. Num 1. Close. Num 2. Nope, messed something up. Oh, I'm too tired for setting my shit up. It says here. Spare track. Okay, now this is the one I want to do shift. So this, we're going to assign this to shift. 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 All right, so we pretty much swapped them is what we did. Oh, arm in. That's let's see. No, it's not working. Wrong button. That again. Control. Oh, it's a stupid shift modifier. Here we go. That should be it. All right, so this is actually standard default Gold Rush controls right here for Excavator. If you played keyboard and mouse on Gold Rush, this is actually exactly how Gold Rush plays. Like this, right? And then you hold the shift down and you're in drive mode. I know, I'll go to the other one. But this is exactly how it plays at Gold Rush. Right, so you hold down your shift modifier and you can drive. Then you go into work mode. And you can curl your bucket. Exactly. Up, curl, boom, in, etc. That's GR basic default. Right, so then you have Big Boy. Works the same way. Except for what I do is I actually reverse the R and F because my dyslexia in the machines. And you're digging forward instead of backward, right? So what I do to help me is I reverse those keys. Therefore, my brain doesn't want to fart out constantly. But you can open. Probably have to use the shift key. Okay, so we have to do one little change for that. Excavator. Come down here to bucket open, bucket closed. We don't want the shift. So what we're going to do is we're just going to clear this. We're going to clear this one. And then I'm going to go num1 because this is my mouse. Right? That's my mouse. I have a Logitech G600 or something like that. I don't remember what it is, but it's got the 12 buttons on the side. So I put the bucket in and out on that, right? And I can open and close. Yeah, the bucket, right? With my mouse. So nothing really changes much.
Bars here, Ozark is just humping the crap out of this power
Hey,
thing.
Cameron. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Literally humping it.
He's getting it.
So when you guys ask
That's
me
that
how I
level
play
full.
the game, I play the
Yeah.
game so smoothly. That's why. I literally have I have like 13,000 hours on these key bindings. I play the game by like muscle memory. Were we gonna save ours?
No.
Start with that.
She was saying that my pal was humping the power generator.
Oh, damn.
It literally was.
That's
Aw,
that level
force.
4 generator ability.
Jumping.
Yes, I.
Front end loader is pretty much exactly like Gold Rush. WASD. R raises up. F raises down. G tilts bucket. It's like this. Now my competition settings, bucket tilt. When I play GR with a front loader, and I'm loading Frank, I actually take and I go num1 like I did with the other one, and then I go num2 for up and down like this. That way I can do more abilities like this at one time. Multiple movements. That's the only problem with basic default keyboard is you have to have literally octopus fingers. So to play like I do, like, yeah. Hey, take it easy, man. Dude. Yeah, bros. But is there any other questions you guys have today that I can answer for you guys? Any other questions? I could before I take off out of here? Getting hungry. I need to eat a snack and go lay down. I'm literally like, I can barely see my screen. Like, dude, I'm so tired. Does the turbo work? Can you drift?
Yeah.
Can you do donuts? No.
Don't forget to check the
Useless.
toilet.
Can you show how the dozer works? I suck at it. Yeah, I can. What?
You can figure it out.
Dude, now my bindings are all fucked right now, dude. I'm not going through those bindings right now. Sorry, bro. I gotta redo all my bindings. We'll be doing plenty of dozing here soon. I'll give you guys a little bit of a... With and without GPS, I don't use GPS. GPS be for noobs, dude.
Huh?
It also doesn't work very well.
All my dozing comes by
Based on
finesse and skill.
There's a GPS in the game.
your GPS, it changes based on the tilt of your vehicle, so it doesn't really help you all that much.
No, you hit
Your
one
vehicle
little
but-
voxel ball bumps you out and it just screws your GPS out to oblivion. Learn how to doze without the damn GPS. My advice. And I'll be doing a bunch of dozing, so I'll show you guys how to finesse the dozer a little bit better, but you don't need the GPS. I did all this without a GPS. Show me the ways. Yeah. I do, like I said, obviously you guys can see I don't mind stopping what I'm doing and showing you guys things. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. If I already did a whole little tutorial or something, then I generally don't go back to stream, but tell people to rewind it. Man, I missed this save. I do. You missed this save.
Didn't
was
feel
a-
like you really finished it.
No, that's the problem that I'm having in my brain. I feel like I kind of left it.
You can always
I
come
left
back
it.
to it later.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking, like, just because I'm not doing the save right now doesn't mean I can't come back to it. Nothing saying that I can't come back and cut this bench back out and extend the thing and do a big giant pit and in real life GPS is great. In game,
Yep.
GPS is ass.
Yeah,
It is great in real life.
It doesn't have a baseline in the game.
In the game, too many variables can knock you over or move you around. In the real world, you ain't knocking around. A little ball that falls under the track ain't fucking gonna change shit.
It goes
right?
squish.
Yeah, it just goes. In this game, your thing goes.
Well, depends on how big the dozer you're in.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. It's on how big it is. Right. But
D5,
you're like
you feel it.
yeah, D12, D11, you're not feeling
D11,
shit.
D12, yeah. 700 John Deere, no, you don't really feel that
Push a
one.
boulder into the dirt.
What I'm thinking, this is my thought process, is that I think what I'm gonna do with this save is I'm gonna hold out and hopefully we get a 288. You know what I mean? And this is the save where I'm gonna unleash that son of a bitch. All right.
Don't need
That's
it.
what I'm thinking. Could you imagine me coming back to the save with a 288 and just ripping the shit out of this whole valley?
Ooh.
Yeah, boy. I had to come in here with a dozer and clear all this out. Prep the bench. That's a lot of dozing. That's a lot. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the doze all this dude to prep for the
Imagine.
288?
Imagine having two dozers.
Yeah. Exactly. You know what I mean? Because I don't think what people realize is how big the 288 actually is, and they want it, but they've never even came close to having a mine site big enough. This mine site right here,
288.
this mine site right here is one of the bigger mine sites that's been made. My original season, like technically season 1, was the pit was 3 times this width, and
Oh.
would have went down 7 to 9 tiers.
That
That
pit-
mine
you
site
didn't
was even too
even
small.
Really touch that pit.
No, I didn't. It was like 250 hours just to get the pit prepped to run, and then the game went to stupid mode, right? So,
Yeah, we had to start over.
see, that's the thing is I've had to start over so
I
many
miss-
times. It makes
If
me
I
want
could
to
go
cry.
back to any save, it would be that first map. I I had such a perfect shelf system set up. I was cutting that whole thing down.
What's a 288? It's a big,
Oh,
giant,
bucket.
crawling bucket wheel monstrosity that just chews mountains apart. 4 times larger than the
Indiscriminately.
biggest larger. It's bigger than that. Dude, just
Yeah.
one track plate is almost as big as the damn one of the biggest excavators in this.
That's like huge coal pit, huge oil sand excavators.
Let me just put it this way. See this line right here that runs across my thing? I did that all the way into the distance and all there. The 288 would be sitting on that wall, chewing that up, and the tailing thing back here, jumping into rock trucks, would be back here where I'm standing now. That's how effing big that thing is in like real life scale. It is a massive, massive. The 288 would roll over this and crush it, dude. Like it was
Isn't
nothing.
that what they use to move coal?
Yeah, it's a coal bench ripper is what they do. So what they do is they blast a whole bench out and they put those in. Sometimes they even put tracks. Some of them actually have a big track they run on. A double railroad track.
They're not tracks, they're paths.
No. I mean like train track type, so to speak. They're big, gigantic.
That's what
like,
I've seen. Where they move the coal from one end to the other to ship it.
Yeah.
With those things.
Yep. I mean, dude,
I'm looking at it right now. It's crazy.
I mean, dude, there's excavators and front end loaders that could literally pick these things up in some of those big pits, right? Like,
yeah,
these things are tiny. These things are tiny to compare to some of the equipment that's out there now. Think of the Avatar movie, dude. That was the one I was joking with Christian. I was fucking with him during the Q&A. Everyone's like, Split, what do you want out of the game? I was like, I want the Avatar dozer.
They're starting to get up there.
I need the Avatar dozer.
They're starting to get up there.
Yeah, 721 foot long by 151 foot wide. 315 foot tall, dude. It's a monster.
An elevator built in.
See, people ask for things that they don't really realize the logistics of what they're asking for in a video game, right? So if you've never put in the time to even prepare for a 2.8 and you're asking for it, if you plop that thing in this world, do you know how much of a headache you're going to have? You're not going to be able to do anything because it's going to be so uneven. You need flat ground to run a 288. You need flat ground to run it.
Flat ground, and it has to be below where you want to cut.
And you already have
to go all the way to ground.
And you have to have a bench already done. So that means you have to have dozed. You have to doze the bench out. You have to do all this work. Not one player in this game, not one, has done that yet on a scale big enough to run a 288. Not one that's ever been posted anywhere on the internet or anything.
Yeah.
Split X10 is the Avatar dozer. Okay, I'll take that back. No one has done it with the actual equipment. But with nukes, yes. I've made a mine site big enough to run a 288 with nukes.
Yeah.
I laid out a grid and I put nukes all the way along it. I cut this gigantic pit out and tiered it out, but I did it with nukes. That's not dug out by actual equipment, right? That's used nukes to set your mine up. Right? So I'm talking like actual that's actual equipment mined. Nobody's even came close.
It'll take years anyway.
Yeah, no one's even came close yet. The big musty drag line. Yeah. My season 2 mine, the only problem with the season 2 mine is that most of that was already pre-dug out because of the terrain. It was already dug out because it was an existing mine, so to speak, from Christian. That's how he played it off, was the Quarry Hills was dug out. And then we're coming in there to trace remnants of it, right? Even that, it's still too small. Still too small. That canyon, that's the original canyon that you come into that's there in the Quarry Hill, is still too small for an 288. They need a big dozer. They do have a dozer. We have equivalent to a D11. We do have a dozer. That one we have over there is roughly equivalent to a D11. What I have, yeah. So it's equivalent to a D11. just doesn't seem like it compared to the other equipment, but that's the size. If you put a D11 next to a gigantic haul truck in real life, it'll look like a toy. Maybe somebody be there after a few hundred hours in MP. Yeah, it really depends. Really depends. It really depends on the what they're using, what they're allowing. I mean, sure, I could literally make a mine right now within an hour with using nukes, right? I can make a big giant mine within an hour. Precision blast mining.
Yeah.
Right, like. How's this old girl handling anyways? She was in a rough shape last time I remember playing with it. Poor Dozer. She don't seem to be handling too bad.
Looks like it's doing pretty good to me.
Yeah, she's doing good. Nice.
Butter.
Good. That's it for me, guys.
Yeah, same here.
I need to get some sleep tonight if I'm going to be a couple things I got to do. Still not going to bed until like 1 or 2, but I need to try to get at least 8 hours of sleep tonight. I need to get some sleep, dude. I'd love to stay on longer, but it's been almost 11 hours and I got to end the stream. I got to end the stream before 12 anyways, so. Hope we can mod. Modding will come when the game's more stable and it's not being updated. Literally, all the frameworks being updated every single patch. So once the game is more stable than the future, then he said he's gonna be adding modding. So, but right now it's useless because every mod would be broken every day. As soon as he patches and does anything, the mods would be broken. So that is horrendous for modders and that's horrendous for the players because you download a mod, you love it, and then you can't play it the next patch. That's horrible. It's just gonna be a nightmare. And I mean, coming from Christian and those guys, they know their shit. They obviously know how to mod. They know what they're doing. Done it in farm sim for a long time. And when they say it's going to be a nightmare because of how they're building the game, I believe them. Yeah, bros. Yeah. Hopefully when that time comes, I can't wait to see the modding community come over and start embracing the game. It's going to be amazing, right? It's going to be amazing, dudes. Right now, I'm going to leave you guys with a weird thought and a weird vision. Here's my goat feet. Enjoy them. Give you guys a good view.
Yeah.
I'm part goat.
Goat feet and goat meat.
I'm a goat. Alright, guys.
Your visual. His goat meat.
Yeah. All right, anyways, guys, I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. I'll have the stream posted tonight. There might be a little video for you guys tomorrow. Time lapse. We'll see if I can block some things together if I have any good footage. So there might be a little time lapse with some music. So I don't know, dude. I was horrible. I've been horrible today at getting the screen captures to work properly, and not work properly, but just remembering to do them. Just kind of rusty. We'll get the ball rolling. We'll start crushing and start putting that content out for you guys. I'm probably gonna be taking Sunday off. Yeah, I was thinking about taking Sunday off and then doing a tutorial, like kind of like a little showcase build of what I did here. So I was thinking about building this and making a video of it, because a lot of people have been asking me, you know, how I exactly built this and where I put pieces I put in and things like that. So I'll probably do like a little video like that, maybe Sunday while I'm just chilling. And if I don't stream as well, I will probably just be in Discord. So if you want to come hang out and chat, that would be your opportunity to chat with me and kick it and hang out. We'll drink coffee, relax, be done. Yeah, dudes. You guys are amazing. As always, I'm out of here.
I'll catch you guys
Like
later.
that. And Dobie's ending her stream too. So have a great night. Much love. Peace. And go check out some other content creators, dudes. A lot of cool people making content. Leave comments on their stuff. Hit their like buttons. Do all that fancy stuff. And catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.